What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Cut, and I'm back again with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, that notification icon for more videos like this. That being said, let's get into it. Terence Crawford, are you ready to feel the Mexican power? That probably was the funniest thing I've ever heard in a press conference. Are you ready to feel the Mexican power? That had me cracking up when I heard him say that. You good?
Why you got him the paper?
He got it. When I heard him say that, that had me cracking up, y'all. Yo, King Asia man, salute, man. What's going on? You good? Who's my cooking son? That had me cracking up, y'all. King Asia Math, salute, man. Yo, King Asia Math, I should have listened to you, bro. Haynes Legacy, salute. King Asia Math, I should have listened to you, bro, when you said let's use the escrow thing. I should have did that, cause, bro, I ain't get no chicken from the fight. Everybody burn me. I should have listened to you when you was like, he said, I want my money. Oh, you finally Team Crawford. That's what's up. I'm glad you ain't try to do what the Earl Spence fans did and try to get on the Canelo bandwagon because they wishing for redemption through Canelo. I'm glad you know Terence Crawford is a guy you never want to bet against. So I'm glad you what was I about to say? You Team Crawford on that Canelo fight or any other fight because we know this guy is so talented and he's gonna retire undefeated. You feel what I'm saying? But salute, man. But I was talking about a moment in the press conference, right? Where somebody from Team Canelo or somebody from one of them from the stands, probably a reporter or whatever, he was like, Terence Crawford, are you ready to feel the Mexican power? 118. Hey, yo, King Asia Math, man. What's up, yo, King Asia Math? Don't come on here bragging, bro. I gave you the late. I came on here every day and gave you the late. Show some love to your boy, man. Let me drop the cash app on you. You show me some love, bro. King Asia Math, show your boy some love. Drop something in my cash app or my Venmo or something, man. Come on, King Asia. Don't come on here bragging. Show your boy some love. King, drop some cheese off on me, bro. Drop something off on me, bro. I didn't get $1 from the John. Nobody paid me. I bet everybody else instead of the casinos. Drop some cheese on me, King. Let me drop the link for you. Let me drop the link for you. Let me send you my phone. Yeah. Let me send you my phone number, King. Yeah. King, I just sent you my number, bro. I just sent you my number, King. Drop some cheese on me, bro. Like, look out. You know what I'm saying? I should have took your advice just how you took my advice to not bet against Bud. I should have took your advice, though. Cybo, he said holding the cup. Hey, yo, Cybo, what you think about what they said, bro? Are you ready to feel the Mexican power? How did y'all? I want y'all to tell me how y'all reacted to that when y'all heard them say that. I want y'all to tell me how y'all reacted when y'all heard them say that. Are you ready to feel the Mexican power? Cybo, how did you react when you heard them say that, bro? Huh? Yo, what's down there? What's down there? Y'all still chasing them? All right, I'm here with it. Just be careful. Just be careful. Uh, it's just you and her. It's me, my religion, May, and her sister. Oh, all right. We called up for backup. What you talking about? But why is niggas getting involved though? Because the nigga was over here, he got mad because my religious sector said to everybody because he was
like, oh, he was switching guns. It don't matter. It's not your property.
He said y'all switching guns.
No, he kept sitting there saying him and his whoever man was that was switching guns or whatever. Because Marlene just sat there and said, don't go in there because it's private property. Being in the house.
Oh,
So they got mad and then extended from there. Duty.
Yeah, them boys are scary up here. You punch on one of them, they go get a gun. That's why I stay out the way.
Yeah, Turkey anyway, because once he's up there and saying he had a gun or you had a gun so bad, and you so called going to pull it out. Why you ain't use it? I'm confused. Instead, you going to run.
I think because when they yo, what's going on? Last one alive. We told him Bub was gonna wash him. Come on, buddy. What's up? You want your bottle? Yo, King Asia Math, man. What's up with you, bro? King Asia Math. You been on the channel so many times, you never showed me love, bro. King. You come on my channel to brag, bro. You ain't come on the channel to show me love. You ain't say, yo, no credit. I got some cheese for you. You come to the channel and say, yo, no credit. I made 18 racks. Like, come on, bro. That's corny. That's corny, bro. Why you do me like that? Why you do me like that, man? Why you do me like that? Come on. There you go. Here. Why you do me like that? Break Cybo, that's what I'm saying. He come to the channel, say, yo, I made 18. You ain't come show love to no credit, right? No credit. Come on here telling y'all why Bug gonna win. None of y'all come on the channel and show no credit, no love. So, because my name no credit, so I don't get no love, right? That's crazy. I see how y'all moving. I see how y'all moving and grooving. That's crazy. I see how y'all moving and grooving. Everybody making cheese, but no credit can't get a little look out. You know what I'm saying? Why you crying, buddy? All right, my man. All right, King. That's what I'm looking for. What's up, bro? King, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just a second. I'm turning my TV down because I watch you on my TV, but I communicate through the phone, so I don't want no
I
feedback.
sent you my
Now,
phone number. Did you get it?
yeah, I got it. But hold up. I know that it's your show, and I'm always respectful. But we got two ways we're gonna
Okay.
do this. Is we gonna talk about my business, or we're gonna talk about the fight? Either or. Which way you want to go with it?
What you mean your business? I just said. I mean you ain't show your boy no love. You come on here bragging about
Okay,
love.
so that means you want to talk about my business. So let's go back a couple of years when I lost all that money, and y'all got that well documented. I was the joke of the town. Nobody
No,
stepped
no,
in and
no,
said,
no,
"Hey,
no, no,
hold
no,
on
no.
now, fam. You gotta let me cook. I know this your channel. You gotta let me cook. I ain't gonna be long winded. We just
Go ahead,
going
go
back a
ahead.
couple. We're gonna go. It's gonna be just as quick as that money left when I lost it. Now,
All right, I'm
yeah,
listening. I'm listening, my guy.
I was riding with Spence, and even before they threw the first punch, I felt like my money
Uh-huh.
was lost, but it was too late. The bet was already made. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I
All right,
ate
but
that.
then, but so
Hold on, fam.
who helped
Yeah,
you recoup that money? No credit, right?
no. I'm explaining how I lost it. It wasn't like I had nothing against Crawford. Had been riding for Spence. I could have just not bet it. But throughout the journey, when you allowed me to come on your channel after you done kicked me off a couple of times, everybody wanted to start making bets, so I
Man,
made them
that's in the
bets. Hold up,
past, man.
I
We
know,
leave the past where the
I know.
past is at.
The past is the bridge to the future. So they made them bets. I honored them bets. Some of the cats were scared. They wasn't even really believing in Crawford. I can't remember his name, but he was on there. I was like, whoever making bets, we gonna make them. You know what I'm saying? And at first he had a $500 bet, but he reneged. He reneged on I can't remember his name, but you got to go back and look at the look at the feed. You'll find out who all in. But the main thing is, I honored all my bets. Could none of them come and say I didn't pay my bets? It wasn't nobody saying, "Hey, King Asia, I help you pay that." Because for one thing, I wasn't scared to lose it because I ain't bring it all. Like they say, I ain't scared to spend it all because I ain't bringing it all with me. If I had
All
it
right,
to lose,
yo,
I was
King,
able to. Yo,
King. All right, we going to talk. You got my number. Call me. We going to talk off of we going to talk off of here.
yeah. I
Yo,
show you all my receipts, my
let's
winning receipts, and all that. But on to the fight. No,
yeah, let's
even
talk boxing. Let's leave that alone, King.
all right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to transition to
That's
boxing.
why I sent you my number. You can call me whenever. We'll bust it up.
All right then. But leading up to the fight, now, I mean, after that performance with Mandromov when they him at 154.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was totally convinced. I mean, I was convinced after the Spence fight, but they got weight division for a reason. But then
Yeah,
he
go
moved.
ahead.
But
Well, that,
because that was
in
him.
my opinion, I don't want to cut you up, but weight division for a reason only applies to people that's naturally at that weight. You know, Canelo started at 140. That's what people keep failing to remember. He came from 140 all the way to 75. He ain't a natural 68.
Yeah, but
So
it's
when
all
you
about the
say
timing and it's and I mean to cut you off, but it's all about the
right,
timing and the time of progression. Bud did this shit in a matter of months. So
yeah,
that's what you
but I'm
go
saying
ahead.
he's still undersized for people to say weight classes are there for a reason.
Oh,
Is
so
you
he was weight
understand?
bullying? That means he
Huh?
had to been weight bullying for a while. That means he had to been weight bullying for a little while.
Who, Canelo?
No, well, Canelo as well. But now Canelo took years of making that transgression. We talking about over a decade with Canelo jumping up to there. Bud did this since 2003 to now it's 2005. He didn't jump three divisions. I mean three weight classes.
Yeah, 23 to 25, not
Yeah.
2005.
147, 154, 160, 168.
Right. Yo, let me ask you a question though. Do you remember? Do you remember? Because that's what the show is about. You remember? You remember? You remember the Mexican guy that asked Crawford, "Are you ready to feel that Mexican power?"
Yeah. That was a joke.
I wonder how
Man,
you. I wonder how you feeling right now.
yeah, I'm not gonna. But I had strong belief in Crawford after the Manjamal fight. They were talking about, oh, he didn't KO him. I said, man, he did enough to win, and to me, he won convincingly. And plus, Manjamal did come to fight, even though he was herky jerky with it. Still, it showed he was coming to fight, and he just realized I really can't do nothing with this dude. So I was convinced. I like Bud could really go up another couple of weight division, not too far up, but he could go up there and handle his own. And I was convinced at that moment that yes, he can get the likes of a Canelo. Now I wouldn't go all the way up to 170 trying to fight him, but at anywhere in the 160s, cool. I felt like Bud had him. His skills were superior. The weight wasn't going to be a factor. The strength went to Bud to me. Yeah, I think Canelo pick him up in the ring, but for the most of the fight, Bud tossed him around when he chose to engage. And plus, what Canelo should have been on, he tried to go in there and bully him because you saw Bud was fighting mostly off the back foot, and Bud only switched one time, and that was real subtle. Bud had him figured out by the second round. Oh, dude, I could kill you in the southpaw
Yeah.
stance. That's what I took away from the fight. And so I was real cool. But the only thing I was worried about all the way up, and I say till about the ninth round, is that looping right Canelo was throwing, and every now and then it'll catch. He caught Bud with a couple of times, and Bud ate that shit. I was just worried with Bud legs hold up with all the new way. Oh, look at him. That's you.
Yeah, that's my young boy.
Okay. He about what? 9 months, 10 months,
8 months.
8 months. Well, I was close. I was close. Congratulations. Yeah, I probably got to send him a little something. I'll send him a little something. But back to the fight.
Uh huh.
I was that's the only after the ninth round. I was like, look, I'm ready to cash out. I couldn't wait till the fight was over, and I thought they were going to send me one of them things where they say, okay, since the fight going this way, you could go ahead and cash out now because he went. But Canelo, well, I guess that was like that the fix could be in because usually like if you like in
Yeah,
football, it's the fourth
the
quarter with
judges
only
the
2 minutes.
judges made it. The judges try to make it close at the end. If Bud didn't win the last two
Right.
rounds, they was gonna make it a draw.
Right. But you know how some of the betting platforms that let you go ahead and cash out because they feel like you're gonna win anyway. They did not send me that shit. That shit had to go down. It was like 5-10 minutes after the fight was totally over when they acknowledged that I had won. Well, I knew I had won. I was like, shit, it's not a matter of if or when, but you better hurry up and get me my money. And
I
it
know
came
that's right.
yeah, it came on in. But back to the fight, that's the only thing I was worried about. But after the ninth round, I wasn't even worried about that. No, I said, Bud better not get caught with nothing silly. And Bud knew what to do. Like, dude, I didn't already box you. And now I got you scared to engage. Because when the few times when Bud did take the fight to him, he didn't know what to do.
Yeah, he was confused. He was he
Right,
was he was frustrated.
right. Very frustrated.
He 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 hasn't been in, look. I don't know if you've been watching my video, King, cause you know I'll be coming on here talking my shit, but I really study the sport and really like pay attention. And
Yeah.
I spoke on something, and a lot of people was mad at me. I said, how can Canelo for the last 4 years after Caleb Plant go from fighting low-level competition and actually making it? And y'all talking about, people are talking about Madrimov with 10 fights, but Canelo's been fighting low-level competition since 2021.
Yeah.
And
And
you expect him to just jump from them low-level competition right back to the top in 4 years? Come on, think about it. I kept trying to tell people. I'm like,
well, I know
it's gonna
you're
be.
gonna yeah, you're gonna disagree with me on this, but I think what gave Canelo that soft sense of security is his last two fights. That fight was Skull and Charlo. And he felt like, oh, I'm able to dominate. And all the black guys besides Mayweather that came before me, I checked them, I put them in place. Danny
Yeah, but
Jacob.
those. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Those were low-level competition.
the Miracle
He,
Man wasn't really low level. They just wasn't on his level. They wasn't. I'm not gonna say they was low level, and I
no,
wouldn't
I
say.
ain't
And I
talk.
know.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
go.
Brandon, uh, Daniel Jacobs was way before that.
I know.
I'm talking about after the Caleb Plant fight.
Okay.
Canelo went on a low-level hunt.
Yeah, he went on his European tour. I know what you're
So
saying.
he got too comfortable. So I'm like, bro, this is an easy fight to call because how you can't go almost 4 years fighting low-level competition, just get in the
But
ring
let me bring
with
you
the
back home.
best pound-for-pound fighter in the world and think
Right.
you're gonna dominate him because you're a few weight classes bigger than him?
Yeah. But what gave him that was one thing that gave him a false sense of security, and then the results of the Charlo fight and the Skull fight. He felt like Bud was gonna run from him. He gonna get the victory because Bud gonna run from him, and he thought he was gonna go in there and impose his will like he did on Charlo. He felt like that was gonna be the fight with Bud. Nah, this ain't that. That ain't this. You know. So
Right. And then what even gave it away even more? Two of those low-level competition got stopped recently. Mongia got stopped.
mm-hmm.
Bumlanga got stopped. That even
Uh-huh.
that even tells you even more. Canelo was in trouble going against Bud Crawford. I kept trying to warn these guys. They wasn't listening to me, King. They wanted
What
to
was
come
your
on my
prediction for him and Charlo though?
huh?
What was your prediction for Canelo and Charlo? How did you see that fight before it happened? How did you see
You
that fight going?
you haven't been come on, King. You see you don't watch my
I be
videos?
missing your lives. I be trying to catch your lives, but it seems like
No,
when
but
I
I
get off,
do videos too though. I gave 10 reasons why Canelo beats Charlo. Charlo is not a slick athletic fighter. Charlo is a straightforward fighter. Remember his fight against um Harrison? Remember he
right,
got outboxed by Harrison?
right.
You think Harrison's a better boxer than Canelo? So going into
No, let me
going into
answer.
that fight, going
Okay,
into that fight, going into that fight, Canelo had all the advantages. So I don't know how people saw Charlo winning the fight. I thought he was gonna make it competitive, but I didn't have him win it. I told
right,
everybody. But the one thing I told everybody, Canelo's not gonna KO Charlo, and he didn't.
right, right. But back to that question. Yes,
Right.
I do feel a version of Harrison is a better boxer. We're just talking about boxing. We're not talking about fighting boxing.
All right,
Uh,
but the thing with all right, I don't want to cut you off. The thing with Harrison, right? He looks good for the first couple of rounds, then he slows down. You
Yeah,
know,
the punches. Yeah,
you
you
gotta
put water
keep
in the
that
basement.
up for if you that good, you can't just be good for 6 rounds. You gotta be good for all 12 rounds.
No, where Canelo is, he put water in the basement, and then what you good at, he takes that away. You don't have the attrition to keep that up because he done put them body punches on you, and now you can't do it no more. So he done took that away. So, but if a person had unlimited stamina, then yeah, I could see James Harrison beating the likes of a Canelo. But because Canelo does have an
Who's James
arsenal.
Harrison? You mean Tony?
Tony Harrison. That damn, who is James Harrison? Oh, that's the damn person dude that played for the Steelers. I'm tripping. Uh,
Oh shit! This man naming football players.
right. I don't know because they remind me of each other besides the size. But anywho, uh,
Hmm.
yeah, Tony Harrison. Yeah, he is a better boxer than Canelo. He just can't keep,
I won't. All right. King Asian Math. I won't just completely say he's a better boxer than Canelo. I'll say he may have a little bit more skill, but you gotta have the complete package.
right. That makes you a fighter right there. When you got the complete package, that makes you a Bud Crawford. You're a pound for pound great. You're a true fighter. There's a lot of true boxers that could get in there, but then because they don't have a chin or because they can't
Yeah,
take body blows, they'll get fucked up. You could take that away. That still, if you just want to get in there and box, they'll outbox you. That's a lot of people. American was one of them. It's not too many people that can outbox American, but you could get in there and outfight them. You catch
yeah,
that chin, all that goes away.
yeah. The hand speed is too crazy. So
Right.
you gotta beat Amir Khan with time and like Crawford did and dropped his ass in the first round.
Yeah, and just like how Canelo did and all the other cats did. But when you get in, when you put him in there with a boxer like my homeboy, and I know him, Devin Alexander. Yeah, I mean I know him. Like you just sent
Oh,
me
you
your
know him
number.
personally?
Yes, I done met him. We done chop man. Whenever you see him, nothing. I'll introduce him to you. Then we'll put it like that. That makes it more authentic. But anywho,
I hear
when
you.
when he got in there and thinking, he was going to outbox American, he got in there and got schooled. So there are a lot of boxers out there that got, that tool in their arsenal. They can box, but they don't know how to fight. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? You can outbox a boxer, but a true brawler coming there. I would say Canelo is more so of a true brawler than a boxer because
Hey, yo, somebody just said YSM don't like me. What'd he say? Somebody, you know YSM Sports Media?
I heard of.
Yeah, he be posting all the Boots videos and shit with Bozy Ennis and them.
Right.
Somebody just said in the comments why YSM don't like you. And we both from the same city.
Hey, but did you finally look it up when I said Boots changed his prediction?
Oh
Was
no,
that true?
I never seen that one.
Yeah. He changed it. He picked Crawford. At first he picked Canelo, and
Yeah,
then I think
yeah. At
after the
first he picked
weigh-in,
Canelo. He said it's a 70-30 fight or some shit.
right. But then he switched after the weigh-in. I guess he saw how Bud tipped this, tipped both of them came in even weight. So I was real confident on that as well. I was like, okay, Bud could take some of that punishment he gonna put on because Canelo was trying to put water in the basement on him. He was every time Bud would make his elusive move, he'd be like, take this with you. And I was like, I hope that shit don't build up on Bud. And credit to Bud, he saw that game plan of like, okay, I gotta, impose my arsenal on him. And he did that, and Canelo had no answer for it. I was totally impressed. Totally impressed. I
Yeah.
got to tip
Let
my
me
hat to
ask
that.
you, how many rounds did you give Canelo? Honestly.
Okay, now hear me all the way out because I don't want to seem like I'm straddling on the fence. And then for everybody that's listening, understand what I'm saying.
Right, right,
If I gave Canelo a round, it was a swing round, meaning it could have went to Crawford.
right.
But because Crawford was so dominating throughout the rest of the rounds that I gave to Crawford took. The rounds that I gave Canelo, it was just that I gave.
You just
So
felt
how many
sorry
rounds?
for him.
Well, once again, it was a round. He did enough to where you could say, I can't say you actually lost a round, but I can't say you win it. But because you down on the card, I'm gonna give it to you. And that
Yo,
number, that
King,
number.
it was so hard to give him rounds because he's throwing single punches, bro. He'll
No,
throw
he won one round convincingly. It's one round I could say he
probably
won
the
convincingly.
fifth, probably the fifth you talking about.
Right, right. The
He'll
fifth and the
throw,
ninth, the fifth and
he'll
the
throw.
ninth. Oh,
Okay, yeah, he'll throw one punch and Crawford will come back with like six.
right, right. But
I'm like, I'm like, what the hell, bro?
uh, of course, the first round is a fill out round you can get at anybody. So that's one of the swing rounds. The fifth round and then the ninth round. So total 3 rounds. And once again, like you say, those are swing rounds. They could have went either way besides the fifth. So really, he got one solid round and 2 swing rounds. That's the best answer I could give you.
Yep. Oh, so arguably you'll give him like maybe four.
That's stretching it. That's still a swing. If I give him 4, that's a swing round where a person
Uh,
could come up and debate me, and I lose that debate on giving him that round.
I gave Canelo 2 rounds.
Okay, that's real solid. That's solid right
I
there.
lied to you not. I only seen 2 rounds where it, in my opinion, it could have been a swing round, and there was only like one round where I said, all right, he won this round with no argument. Other than that, he almost got knocked out in the 12th.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He got clipped and he was wobbling.
Right. That's when I thought Bud was gonna
It
go
looked
ahead
like
and
he
finish
wanted to
it.
quit. Didn't it look like he wanted to quit?
Yeah, when he started doing all that, when he get caught, he do all that funny
And this
look and
weird
all
ass
that.
movement.
And I was like, Bud, just go for the kill. But Bud showed good ring generalship and good ring knowledge, saying, no, that could be the bait because he's still dangerous
Yeah,
with
there
that.
you go. He could have been setting him up with those fake
Yeah.
reactions.
No, they
I'm
wasn't
not gonna
fake
say fake reaction, but with those reaction we never seen before.
because at any time, what the one thing that Vegas was holding on to, the reason why they didn't give me my money early is
Mhm.
that this dude still got to punch his
Got
chance.
yeah, punch the Mexican
Let-
power. Crawford,
yeah,
are you ready to feel the Mexican power? We felt it, nothing happened.
yeah. What's his name? Gotta lean, gotta lean. I guess it Ace. Ace hit it right on the point. After the 10th round, it was a wrap.
Uh-huh.
That's why I was like, just hurry up and send me my money. Bud, don't get in there and get too cocky to get too. You got this shit. And
He
boy,
took a lot. I ain't gonna lie, he took a lot of risks in that 12 though. But that's how you finish strong. But damn, if Canelo would have landed set, I'd have been pissed.
now Bud did get on the 11th round. It was one of the rounds in the championship round. But he came out. He got on this Ali. Okay, I'm gonna float like a butterfly on you now. And I was like, that's right, Bud. Like
That
how
might have been the
Mayweather did.
10th round.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, that's right, Bud. That's how you do it. Put that leg because he ain't got no legs. Now he ain't even stationary no more. Like you say, he done already wobbled him and all that shit. You gotta literally just sit in the corner for him to get something off. Go ahead and dance on his ass and shit. So
Yo, Bud was laughing at him. I was
yeah,
like, yo, why is you laughing at this man in the fight? He's trying his hardest and you laughing at him.
because Bud knew that hey, the attributes it's nothing you can do because I'm not gonna step into that game where you got a chance. The other people don't know, but he know I'm not gonna give this to you. I'm
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
My legacy is on the line right now. I look stupid as fuck to go in there and get caught with something. That's just like damn, what's old boy Mike Weaver and damn, what was the other fighter? He was kicking that dude ass for for like 15 rounds and then got
Mm.
knocked out.
Oh, really?
Or like Chavez and
Oh, but that was a bullshit knockout though. With Chavez and Meldrick
yeah,
Taylor.
and yeah, yeah, that was bullshit. But still, it could have ended like that.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
right.
So Bud
If
did
the fix was in, if Crawford would have took a clean shot, a ref could have stopped it.
ding, ding, ding. Now you see what I'm saying. But Crawford, like, I'm not gonna give this to you. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna knock me out, you better turn into Ali times Mayweather times Roy Jones to come and get this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And we know Canelo is nowhere near that. But no, I was totally impressed. And everybody saying, "Hey, what's next for Bud and all that." I was like, Bud just need to just fight for paydays. Now he can go fight whoever. They gotta go fight one of them MMA fighters. You
Uh-huh.
know, some people saying he
Yo,
should retire. Yeah,
he keep dismissing that MMA guy, Taporia. I think he should go ahead and take that easy money.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not just him. What's the other one? He pretty known. Damn, what I just was thinking his name. Uh, fuck, we were just talking about him the other night.
Oh, which one?
MMA guy. You know, he won a few titles. He got a big name in there. Damn, what's his name? I gotta look
Oh,
him up. But it's another one.
it's another
Called
one that wanted to fight him. I know Connor wanted to fight him, but Connor said he wanted to do he wanted to do one in the octagon, one in the ring, and Bud was like, I ain't trying to get kicked.
right, right. No, no, don't be no. You play it like Floyd played. You want to see me? Come see me where you know. Come see me where you gotta come see.
Big bitch. That bitch was big. They talking about some spinning the car. I sat there and
How
said,
many of them was it?
it was 3 men jumping my head, not going with her, but she was big as shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. These bitches about to go
Y'all
on.
was really rumbling?
Get on the train. Right, you don't see my hair.
Hey, yo, y'all.
They wasn't walking like they needed the fight. Like, bitch,
You was there too?
Yeah.
So who watching the baby?
He's watching himself. He's asleep. He's asleep.
Oh, wow.
I'm about to say, when he chills in front of Miss Rachel, he be chilling. We got a couple of minutes. I think we got an hour before he start freaking out in that chair in front of Miss Rachel.
That's crazy.
Oh, he heard my Rachel.
Now, Ace, I was talking about Nate Diaz. Nate Diaz called him out.
Oh, Nate Diaz one of that smoke with Bud?
Yeah, he calling them out as well. You know, Nate Diaz got a name. So, yeah, I make that easy 20, 30 mil. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Bud should retire. You know, Bud got a lot of gas in the tank.
Who
He
would
need
you
to
like
get
to see him? Who would you like to see him mix next? Hey,
just
yo.
to get paid, or just like you know, you know.
Everybody keep talking about Benavidez. I want to see that fight, but they gotta pay Bud a lot of money because that
Nah,
was that was Canelo problem.
I don't want to say that'd be like Bud really trying to
Good.
he trying to prove a Roy Jones moment, and I wouldn't want to see that for Bud now. You know what
What
I'm
was a one on
saying?
one, Joe?
There was too many bodies on one body, and I don't do that.
Oh, somebody got jumped.
They basically trying what is going on? Did you hear me?
Yo, King, my fault. You said what about Benavidez?
I say if Bud take that, that'd be like Bud getting on this Roy Jones shit, you know. And I got mad respect for Bud, but I wouldn't take that fight, you know. And like you said, unless the money, you know, the money is just so astronomical, yeah. But other than that, nah, you know what I'm saying. Your legacy is cemented. Why go and do that risk? You
Man, we
already
gonna
told
do him like we did his big brother.
his little brother, but
No, his big brother. His big brother Jose.
oh, okay. The one that got shot in the leg, I thought he was younger.
Yeah. No, that's the big brother.
Oh, okay, my bad. But anyway, no, go get that easy money. Do like Floyd did. Do like Muhammad Ali. Go fight these motherfuckers that ain't been in the ring. Whoop their ass. Get that easy money. You know, keep your O intact. You know what I'm saying?
Come get the phone.
Hey, but how long you gonna be on your live?
Probably for like 5 more minutes, cause I gotta do something.
Oh yeah, I do too. What's up, Israel?
Huh?
What's up, brother? Shalom, Mark.
Shalom. How you?
Man, good, good, good. Been a minute. Been a minute.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
break it down, Israel. Shoot your shot. Cook on us.
hey. The stove and all that shit has already been put together, and all we had to do is sit back and watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We've been saying this since before the Spence fight. Hey, and then we looked up and we heard all the excuses. We heard all it was too big. Notice
King.
how. Notice
King.
how.
King. My fault. Hold on, Israel, for a second. King,
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, I hear you.
are you about to get off now, or are you staying on?
No, I was about. You said you had to go do something. What you gonna leave the
Yeah,
live open?
I was gonna leave both y'all on the talk because I gotta do something real quick.
Well, how soon it be before you get back?
Probably like 20.
Oh, okay. Well, when I get
Y'all
in my
want to bust
car,
it
when
up?
I
You and my man Israel?
yeah, we'll watch it up. But I gotta hit a few corners, so when I get in, it's gonna connect with my Bluetooth. So I don't know how to play with the audio. But I'll stay on.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all hold it down for me. Appreciate it.
All right, go ahead. You got the flow, Israel. I'm listening.
No, no, I was just coming up to say, man, how notice how all the naysayers when the fight wasn't, when it hadn't been signed and none of that had happened yet, it was, oh, Crawford gonna get knocked out. If he get the fight, he ain't gonna get the fight. It's just a money grab. Everything that we heard about the negative aspect of what could happen, what is happening. Don't nobody want this fight. Nobody's calling for. We heard all of that, right? But notice, like right before the fight, I would say within a week or so, you started to see the gears shifting. You know, they started changing their stance. Oh, now all of a sudden Bud look a little bigger than Canelo. Now it's, he Canelo feet don't look as fast. They started trying to discredit the whole thing before it started. That's what I noticed. I
Oh
seen
yeah,
that coming.
I heard some of the snack comments as well. So go ahead.
Oh yeah, manager Marty. You know what I'm saying? He the one who pushing all that bull crap.
Yeah, I think he's still a little salty about the Spence fight. Because I was over there
Man,
with.
he said what now?
I said I think he's still a little salty about the Spence fight. I was over there with him. During that time. You go look at some of the footage.
Hmm.
Yeah, because
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I
it's
was
no.
over there.
Oh, okay. So yeah, but I took it like a man. Hey, we lost that one. But that's no knock to Bud, and it wasn't like I ever thought Bud was a bum fighter. I just didn't see him beating Spence until the night of the fight. I'm talking about before they even punched, when they was in the back room, and Spence just looked like he didn't have it in him. I was like,
Right. Well, I
but
seen it. Well, I was over his channel as a Bud fan. Like I've been a Crawford fan for a minute,
right,
but it's amazing how the narrative changes all the way up. They don't want to get his man his props no matter what, and it's the people that look just like him. Just like I was just scrolling, I seen 2 Cents Boxing put up something like it's just negativity, bro. Like I don't understand it. Now, had Canelo won that fight, you would have seen all these niggas that look just like that man out here making fun, ridiculing, and all of this. But look at how the Mexicans wasn't like that. They ain't trying to be on, you know what I'm saying, on the side of the other fighter.
right. You sure right about that?
You know? I forgot the title of the video that she put up. I'm trying to remember, but it was some little off-brand little side diss type shit.
Yeah, that's
But
kind of
now it's
messed up. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Like you say, it's at it like that. Yeah, because I could see that. A lot of people just don't want to give him his credit, but he earned his credit. He earned. I never didn't feel like he was a bum fighter. His resume was suspect to me, but he done cleared
hmm
that up. So
right, right. Well,
it
to
ain't
me,
nothing
it was like
not
this.
to say, but just
I'll go ahead, bro.
I was saying it ain't nothing not to say, but just give him his props and give him his flowers. You know,
Right.
his his resume is intact now. Uh, they trying to push the agenda about the substances and all that, but I don't see concrete evidence on that. I don't. So
Nah, of
I just
course
got to
that's
get
coming.
yeah. I just got to give him his full fledged credit. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I was trying to say.
Yeah, no, I got you. You know, and it's amazing how the fighters that was already tested positive for this stuff in the camp, known for uh PEDs, they ain't have a word to say about it.
Right. Not you
Nobody
ain't
was
even heard
bringing up
about it
none of
that
that.
much. Yeah, you ain't heard about that much during the build up to the Canelo fight. Every now
Pretty
and
much
then
not.
you'll hear something. Yeah.
No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
I say just every now and then you'll hear a little something, about the meat and all that. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like, to the point where it was a real talking point. The main thing was like, is Bud gonna be able to handle the power and all that? Is his body acclimated to that weight division and all that? It was nothing about what Canelo had done. Had got suspended for nothing. I wasn't really hearing nothing like that. That shit was heavily swept under the rug.
Yep, yep. No. Me myself, I hardly heard it at all. Like I'm sure it was being talked about here and there, but I didn't hear none of it, especially with none of the channels that I listen to. AM Sports and all these dudes that was Bud haters. You know, uh, yeah. Now they eating crow, punch drunk boxing, or whatever the hell he called himself. You know, who else was it? Yeah, Shigo,
Showbiz,
uh, Showbiz, all of them. You know what I'm saying? At least Showbiz didn't, you know what I'm saying, didn't front after the fact. You know what I'm saying? At least he just ate his crow graciously. You know what I'm saying? Which all of them pretty much had to do, but you know what I'm saying? The like a boxing ego and all them, man, you could tell they just had outright contempt for Crawford. I think Showbiz is just biased because his old lady is Mexican. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I think it's just one of
right.
them things. I don't think he just have contempt for Terence Crawford. I think he's just riding with his old lady's people over his own, which is another conversation. But I don't think it was contempt for Crawford, like for
Right.
Nine and all them niggas.
Oh yeah,
Marty, I think
yeah.
Marty got contempt.
Yeah. I think they still, but I mean, I'm trying to put it light, but still trying to have a conversation for the audience. I don't want nobody shooting arrows at me, but I think they still butthurt, and in a way I could feel it because I'm talking when I say that I'm talking about regarding the Spence fight because besides the
Right,
money I lost the fight, it really, I mean, Bud did him so bad. It was like, I mean, still to this moment, I see it almost every time I get on, and it still holds true. I'm yet to go back and watch that fight. Yes, I done seen clips of the replay, but just to go back and watch the fight, nah, I still haven't. I can't do it. I don't even want to be hurt like that no more. But I think they still harboring that, and that's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
and
Get
it's
over
really
it.
crazy.
And I don't think none
It's
of them
been
lost
what
as much money as I
2 years?
lost. Yeah,
2 years, man.
yeah,
What's
two
up, tough
years, man.
blood?
Yeah, that's almost like you still got feelings for the ex and all that. Dog, you ain't found that dude. My daughter done got in the car, so I gotta watch my mouth till she get out the car.
It's
but
all good.
uh, but yeah, they need to get over it, man. They need to get over it, and then not taking credit away from Bud, but what I didn't care, what helped me get over, Spence, you did that to yourself. Not saying you would have won the fight, but it didn't have to look like that. That showed
Right.
what you was doing out here in these streets, and it caught up with you. So, but yeah, all
I
them other
see
guys,
some.
they still got a disdain. They still got a disdain for Bud, and so almost any competitor, like even in the Madrigal fight, oh, you see, he couldn't do this. You see, he couldn't do that. And we watch the next 154 come at him. They got him. Why are you wishing that for that dude? You know what I'm saying? You know, he's still one of us. He still showed a lot of grace to Spence. He's still a Spence fan. It's just he ain't when they in the ring together, he got to do what he got to do, but he's still rooting for Spence. You know.
I see brother Tough Glove. What's up, brother?
Oh, he on the panel.
Yeah, I see somebody else is up here on the panel.
I'm trying
Maybe
to
he
see.
not vibing.
Yeah, he might be
You know,
on mute.
oh, okay, yeah, it looked like his mic might be on mute or something, maybe. But yeah, man, that for sure. You know, a lot of them dudes lost a lot of money because everybody was overconfident for that fight, as far as I'm concerned.
I ain't gonna lie, I sure was.
Everybody was.
Easy kicked me off the show. I was coming there talking so much shit. He still got the videos. He kicked me out like, get the fuck up out of here. I come back with my shit, you know. And then one time he said, "Nah, we gonna go ahead and let you stay. We gonna wow, you know, a hard head make a soft butt." And so he said, "When Spence lose, make sure you come back." And I said, "Okay, I'm gonna come back." But I had made a lot of bets with all the other cats. You know what I'm saying? So in a way, I had to come. I mean, I could have ducked like how a lot of other people duck, but no, I ain't cut from that cloth. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I ain't scared to spend it all because I ain't bringing it all with me. So whatever I lost, I was able to afford to lose and keep
Real
it pushing.
shit.
But
That's
one
what's
thing I
up.
said is, Bud, I say, Bud, you got to give me this back. you got to you got to give me this money back. You got to give
Hey,
me this back.
hey, you seen it? You
Yes,
seen it?
yes,
You
yes.
seen it? And then, but another way to look at it is when they was talking about how his resume was suspect, right?
Right.
Okay, we give that some credit. Let's say we give credit to that. But look at how the fighters that we did give some credit to, somewhat gave credit to, Gamboas, these type of fighters who had done them like Crawford done them, right? No matter what they was, whenever they got put in that ring with Crawford, they got done pretty bad. And
Right.
so that's why he was saying, like, okay, are these people just nobodies, or am I making them look like nobodies? Because
Well, outside of
to keep
outside
it,
of Amir Khan, Amir Khan, Canelo, I would say did him worse than Crawford did, but not
you
too
said
many other
Amir
fighters.
Khan did.
I say
You said Amir
Canelo
Khan.
did Amir. I said Canelo did Amir
Oh,
Khan.
Canelo. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. But that's Canelo.
Right.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
saying? And
saying.
then Amir,
Outside of that, everything is solidified what you were saying. It's just that
right,
that one
right,
fight.
right. And we know it ain't 100% always, no way, right? But I'm saying for the most part, you know what I'm saying? And Amir Khan has significant skills. He had a good skill set. And so,
As a matter of fact, now that
but the
I think
point,
about it, the finishing might have been better for Canelo, but during the fight,
right, the
Khan had
overall
better
fight.
moments in that fight. Yeah, Khan had
Mm-hmm.
better moments in that fight than he
Mm-hmm.
did versus Crawford. Now that I
If
think
that
about
fight
it,
go, if that fight go to distance, Khan probably win.
right.
You know, but my point is, even when we got to Earl Spence, right? We had to come up with reasons why Earl wasn't the same no more and all that. Which, all right, that's legit. We give it that. Okay, then we get to Canelo. You got the whole boxing world, even all the Teddy Atlas and all these people. They like, man, we ain't
No,
never seen
no,
nobody do
no, no,
Canelo
no.
like this.
Hold up. Let's not skip over man Jamal.
Right?
That
No,
that's
I ain't
that's
skipping over him, but I ain't skipping over him. I was just saying, like, when you talking about Canelo, because we know we didn't really have nobody to compare Madrimov to, because he came really pretty much straight out of the amateur ranks. But
But the
with
talking point is he solidified at 154 weight wise. The weight
yeah, for
advantage is going to
sure.
be too much. Could Bud overcome that? And we checked that box. Yes, he did. So where's the talking points on that?
They ain't gonna
That's
give
what I'm
us
saying
none.
to all the people. Well, they tried. They still gonna say, well, Bud still struggled or whatever. He didn't knock him out and all that. Still, he held his own. You got to check that box. And he won the fight convincingly to me. No, he didn't knock him out. but he did what he was supposed to do. You know, he didn't knock Canelo out, but he won that fight convincing. You know what I'm saying? Did him worse than what he did Matt Jamal, in my opinion. That one scorecard that they scored, that was some bullshit. That 115, 113, that was some bullshit.
Yo, hello? Can y'all hear me? What the fuck is going on with my mic? Yo, can anybody hear me? I can't hear nothing. The fuck? Yo, in the chat, can y'all hear anything? Or is it just my shit? Oh, okay, because I can't hear anything at all. I think I hear a little something in the background now. That's crazy. Yo, salute to everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Yo, salute. What's up?
Cool, cool. There we go. There we go. What up, yo? I had to step away for
Yo,
a minute because there was like a bunch of cop lights outside of my house. They had these brothers hemmed up, and I like to always be out there just so they know somebody watching. They let them go
Oh
though.
yeah,
You
fucking
got to
first
do that
ordered
shit.
they ass.
Yeah, you got to do that shit. They, if you sometime if you just sit out there and just make sure and just look, and they see your phone, then they act right. They end up letting them go. But these dudes been in the neighborhood painting my neighbor across the street house all day. So I don't know why. I think they was trying to like hem him up, but they let him go. Thank God. But
Yeah,
salute to
people
y'all,
need
man.
salute.
Yo,
Yeah,
so
people need to learn more of their rights, man, so they can just
that's a fact.
not do that bullshit, man.
That's a fact. And the sad part
Right.
is the
Hey,
majority of
all right.
us don't
Thank you,
know
thank
our
you.
rights. The majority of us don't. That's why I taught my son to make sure he know what to do when they pull him over, his rights and everything. But I'm a little militant, so I had to let my wife like tell him because she was like, "Don't tell him to resist and all of this." So I'm just like, "Look, But at the same time, I do get it because that's her son and he needs to be safe. She want to see him come home. But yo, so what's up with that fight though? I can't hear nothing again. God damn. Yo, my man Bud was holding back them tears at the end of that fight. That's how important that fight was to him.
Oh yeah.
Did y'all notice that? And Max Kellerman too. He almost choked up because he been covering
You
Bud
got
since
cut
the
out
beginning.
again, bro.
Oh, can you hear me now? What the fuck
Oh
is going on?
yeah.
You can hear me now? Let me see
Yeah,
if
I
I
can
take.
hear you. It's something like you cutting in and out. I don't know.
How about now? Is that better?
It sounded like you sound far away when you said, "How about now?" Like you sound far away. He did that.
Where easy route go?
I'm thinking he stepped away.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
hold up.
Max Kellerman. You were saying Max Kellerman and Bud Crawford was tearing up.
Yeah, it looked like
Yeah,
Bud started it off, but he held it back. And then Max looked him in his eyes and he had to pause and shit. But that was a good moment. You know why? Because you would think people would learn after the Errol Spence fight, right? And don't get it
yeah,
wrong. I'm not going to sit here and say I knew Bud was going to wash him. When Bud said he was jumping up to fight Canelo, I was worried for my man, and only because not that I didn't think he could outbox him, because if Floyd could do it, I think Bud could do it. But at the same time, Bud is a banger, as you saw, right? Pause. So
yes,
he liked to mix it up with you and everything like that. So I was thinking that him going up and having that extra weight, will he be able to keep Canelo off for him long enough? Even though Canelo gets tired, I knew he was going to come in light so he could last longer. And even though he did come in lighter, he still ended up getting tired because Crawford had his ass thinking the whole time. And
yeah,
they used to use Meme Machine as a marker with Errol Spence. Oh, look at the Meme Machine. And you know what? They did the same shit with Madrimov. And look what happened.
yeah, yeah. They'll keep going back with the meme machine and Gamboa shit. Now, are they going to start using? Are they? Are they going to dare and say after he beat Canelo that meme machine and Gamboa is stronger, more powerful, and better fighters than Canelo? No, they're not going to go as far to do that shit. They can't reach for these excuses no more, man.
That's what's hurting him. This one, there's nothing they can say.
Yeah,
He erased any of the bullshit they was coming at him with this one fight.
with the bullshit snacks and all this shit.
All
They
you if
can't.
you
Cause
I'm
they
sorry.
cause if he stopped Canelo, it's snack. Like, come on, come on.
I haven't heard anybody mention snack after the fight so far. So far. Some of the
Shit is
excuses that
crazy.
I'm hearing is that Canelo is on a decline. He had too many fights, so technically he's old in boxing. So let me get this right. When Floyd fought him, he was too young in age. When Bud
Hmm.
Crawford fights him, he's old in boxing. I thought old in boxing meant experience, especially if you old in boxing at 33.
Yeah,
Canelo
when
gained
and you
weight,
fought somebody that's older than you and have as many years of boxing on their body too.
and he took less punishment. When I saw Bud at the weigh-in, I was like, "Oh, we ain't got nothing to worry about. We ain't got no," because I was giving him the Jamel Charlo test. You saw when Jamel Charlo weighed in, he didn't have no abs. He was eating ribs and barbecue and all of that shit
Right,
leading up to the fight, so he
right.
didn't even put the weight on correctly. But see, Crawford, they got a whole team built
They
around.
got a great team.
They keeping this man is it's like he's a machine, and they got just specific mechanics for him that know how to tune up every part of him, and the strength training, immaculate. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure a bunch of us on this panel and in the chat, we all work out, so we know what that hard work look like. You know what I'm
I would
saying?
say I wasn't worried for him. I would say that I'm at the point with Crawford. If he believes, win, lose, or draw, I don't even care. I like we fall sometimes. Like people fall into the generation where they just trying to keep that old. With
Right,
him, I'm just confident with he get in that ring. He said it best himself. If he was like in the era of the Four Kings, he don't know how he would do against them, but he know he will hold his own. And I believe those words there. Cause you're gonna feel his punches, you're gonna feel his skills on you. You're gonna have to think when you're in that ring with him. So it will always make a fighter somewhat look bad. I don't think anybody have the skills to outclass him. So you would have to have a one kill shot for him,
right.
a lucky kill shot. Other than that, you're gonna have to show your skills against his skills.
Well, while you on that, right? Let's talk about Bud Crawford chin at 168, taking
Mm,
punches that was ripping up motherfuckers' biceps. You know what I'm
mm.
saying? Busting eye sockets open. He getting punched on a chin, right, right on the target, shaking his head. Nah. And then coming back with four more. Two to the body, body, head, body, head. He was fucking
I
Canelo
think
up.
I I think he took it easy on him because when I saw the punches that connected on his body, they said he only got like a few punches to the body. I was mad because I ain't see him really go too much to his body. I was mad about that.
You didn't
Take
see
it
Crawford
easy
drop
on
the
him,
body?
man.
Nah,
He
Crawford was
ain't,
tearing
he
that
didn't.
body up. You didn't see
I
when
could.
he hit
No,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. What I'm saying, I could remember more of Canelo trying to attempt and hit his body, like hitting him in the back, hitting in the like those. I can't. It's not. I remember Crawford busting his head up, but it's not too much. I just wish it was more body shots. That's what I'm saying. I ain't say
No,
he
I
didn't
feel you.
go. I just say you know what
Them
I mean?
body
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you
it
gonna
again,
say?
yeah, when you watch it again, and you're right, he could have went to the body more. He probably would have got a stoppage had he done that because the body shots that he did land was hurting Canelo. I remember
Yes,
he hit one time he hit Canelo with a body shot, turned the nigga sideways. The other time it looked
yes.
like his leg stiffened up
He kicked
and
his leg up.
yeah, you saw that, right? And
Yes,
then, yeah, and then there was another one where his shit just looked like it was stiff, like it locked up on him. I said, "Oh," and that was a body shot. I said, "Oh, Crawford is hurting this dude."
yes.
You know what I'm saying? Now, and like they say, Crawford went from being too small for Canelo. Now they asking for David Benavidez. But here's the thing: who you think he should fight next? Yeah, I literally
Uh,
read one tweet. Yeah, no, I was watching Bruce motherfucking Vane, and he literally had somebody on there talking about Dave asking David Benavidez on X, can you represent Mexico? You got to take Crawford down. Now Benavidez is Mexican. Before he wasn't Mexican enough to the point
yeah,
where he had
it's
to stop calling himself
disgusting,
a
man.
Mexican monster.
It's disgusting. It's like people is trying to jump on the like. I used to be a Canelo fan bandwagon to switch to him to say stuff to Benavidez to like point his direction at Crawford. Like it's disgusting, man. It's
So let me ask
disgusting.
you,
These boxing fans of them don't give a fuck, yo. They really
yeah,
don't.
yeah. What do you think his next move should be? What if David is ready to come down to 168 and willing to put on a rehydration clause on himself to get the fight?
If he actually want, even though they both said they not trying to
Yeah,
do
they already
that,
said it.
but the hypothetical, I think that um Benavidez would be in trouble.
Yeah,
Like I said, he would be in trouble because the way Bud Crawford moves, he Benavidez like people standing in front of him too, cause he has fast hands with
right.
people standing in front of him. That kind of combination won't work on Bud. He needs somebody to stand there. Yeah, he'll be keep charging forward. He'll be keep charging forward, but he's gonna get counted and hurt. He's gonna have to keep trying to chase.
Look at all of the trouble he had against Dimitri Bivol in the very beginning when he was moving and getting caught with them ankles, and Caleb Plant in the beginning. It took him a little while to figure that out. And they couldn't really hurt him to discourage him. And I would love to see Crawford with two Benavidez brothers on his record. What? Both of them?
Mm.
Mm. But at the same time, right, that's a big money fight. Like, and they both said they won't do it, but Crawford said, boxers say
If
they
they
won't do
put
a
the
lot of
money there,
yeah.
they both will fight if the money is there. And I will
Now,
watch it. And I won't be worried like, oh my God, you're gonna mess up your record. I don't care, bro.
yeah, no, I don't
I
care
know
about
Crawford will be all right. I know he'll be all right.
I'm an old school boxing fan, bro. You don't have to have you don't have to have all victories and no losses. All you got to do is put your
Right.
best foot forward. Like there's plenty of fighters that I seen lose, but you like, damn, yo, they had that dog. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
just how you lose. It's just how you
I
lose.
with this Canelo fight, I just think that Canelo did everything to try to soften the lost blow. He brung his family. I ain't remember that
Yeah,
before. He brung his daughter, his wife.
that
When
is
he
true.
had Bud Crawford, he said sorry. Like
He said sorry, buddy.
he, he, he
He tried
said
to touch you off
sorry,
the
and
glove.
he
He tried to
said
touch his
he
glove.
trying to like bro.
He
Cause he
held his phone up
saw,
to touch Crawford's
He
glove.
saw that
Crawford said,
reaction Crawford was giving in the corner. Like, are you serious, bro? You headbutt me? I mean,
"Nah."
you already picked me up in the air. Now you headbutt me, bro? And he like, sorry. I'm like, all right, man. All right, I'm gonna gain my composure. But these championship rounds, I'm gonna fuck you up.
If Bud
And he
would have
did.
If Buck would have landed those combinations on me the way he did Canelo before that headbutt, I'd have headbutted his ass too. Anything to stop the momentum. Yo, okay, so best punch of the fight. Best punch of the fight, in my opinion. I had never seen it done before. That's why I say I've never seen it done to the point where it actually hurt the other fighter. Talk about that straight right jab converted into a hook without even bringing it all the way back, touching that nigga chin.
You talking about when he tried to like left hand knock his hand down to try to sneak in that straight?
Yeah, he threw. Yeah, and he threw the jab,
Yeah, and
and
miss
then yeah, but he didn't. When he brought the arm back, he didn't bring it all the way back. He just brought it like maybe halfway back and just threw it back out there
and
again
pop.
and caught him on the chin. Bow. I said, damn. The reflex, the IQ. Every time Canelo went to the body, but like he knew that his hand wasn't home no more. And Bud would catch that motherfucker with that left hand right upstairs. Them
Yeah,
short shots and that's one of my favorite things about Bud. When I watch him fight, I like to see him is those short shots. He got a 74-inch arm reach, but you could literally be within an inch of the nigga. All he needs is a half an inch to get his punch off.
yeah,
And you know why Canelo? Remember when he was lighting Canelo up in the beginning of the ninth round, and it was like, damn, Canelo can't push him back because Terence was wrestling. So if you know anything about leverage, the way you saw how wide Terence Crawford's feet was,
yes,
Canelo didn't
yes.
get no leverage. He was squared up, so he couldn't push Bud back, and Bud was in an optimal position to land superpower punches. I didn't think Bud was gonna be able to hurt Canelo the way he did. I mean, listen,
Canelo ain't make no attempt to try to get his left foot out
nah,
in front of behind. He just kept his foot inside, especially during that body punch. He kept it inside doing it and left leaving himself wide open. That's on him, man.
yeah. Yeah. He was scared to take risk and say, I mean, he just got completely um outclassed in there. And it was a beautiful thing to see. Because one thing I will say, as a Crawford fan, we actually have it pretty good, right? And this is not just, I am gonna celebrate him because nothing wrong with that. He deserves it. But
Hmm.
he gives us so much in this day and era where you got fighters that's just want to keep their oath so they're not running toward the smoke, or when they do get the smoke they run around the fucking ring and they don't really, you know what I'm saying, they don't really
Hmm.
dedicate themselves or take any risk, and the fight is boring. And he just gives us so much that we can go ahead and get inspired by and rally behind. You know what I'm saying? He run toward all of the smoke. He's been an underdog twice, believe, which is crazy, and he's put on a masterclass performance. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like anything that they can say about these other fighters, they ducks, they drug cheats, whatever they can say to tarnish their legacy, they can't say that about Bud.
At all.
If he
That man's a
retired right
gym
now,
rat.
if he retired right now, I would not be. Well, I'll be mad because I don't. I mean, he still look fresh. Like I mean,
Yeah,
the dude look like he in the midst of his prime. But if he retired right now, I would completely understand that.
yeah,
But I think
yeah.
that he shouldn't. And even though he is 37, here's why. Because this is him just now coming into his 50 to $100 million fights. You had motherfuckers
Right.
that was getting $30 million for like 5, 6 years, 30 million, 50 million. You know what I'm saying? For a fight. It's time for him to get that. And he deserves it. He's been clean. He's been dedicated to the sport. He's always ran towards the smoke. He deserves that big money.
Uh, he- Well deserved. And
Yeah.
I would go as far as like he 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 probably put like a little treat out there for them to like watch the Majimov fight. Because what was the whole saying about the Majimov fight that Majimov kept getting off on Crawford? What was that punch he kept getting off on him?
Straight right hand.
And then what
And it was
what
a whole
Canelo tried what Canelo tried to do in this fight
same
that
thing. But
he neutralized that shit.
you know why? Canelo's too slow. Madrimov is fast.
Yeah,
Canelo's
yeah,
too slow. At that weight, he
yeah.
can't.
Canelo, even his straight right hand is like a wind up.
Yeah,
Madrimov wasn't a wind up; it was just a straight up, quick, straight punch. You know what I mean?
because that's Canelo's thing, that winding up. You know what I'm saying?
He
That
can't
putting
help
power
it.
on every punch. That's what Bivol said. Bivol said he harder than Better Be because he loads up on everything, but he don't throw combinations. And when you load up on everything, that's what make him tired because Crawford had him missing, parrying his shots. What he was doing, he was I forgot what they call it when you hold the glove and hold his hand so he can't move his hand while you get him to the body, then upstairs. Like it was crazy. It was crazy.
He was doing a lot of technical technician shit up in there, man.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot, especially like when they slow up. like the shots and show it in instant replay. Like this man is doing so much. Ah man, it's crazy. It's
And
crazy, man.
and even with the Errol Spence fight, did you see when they was in a corner and they was in close quarters in the third round when Errol Spence was pouring it on, trying to get his get back for the second round? Crawford
Yeah,
was catching this man in between shots, uppercuts, it just from it weird angles that I'm like, damn. But it's not even the fact that it's the weird angle; it's the fact that they hurt the opponent from those angles.
yeah. It takes a little flesh off that power shot.
Crazy. But yeah, I was very pleased with it. I was I really thought it was an entertaining fight, right? Bud won most of the rounds. Now Canelo did do some good things in there. I'm not shitting on Canelo because he wasn't trash. He was in there with Bud Crawford, but he wasn't
Hmm.
trash. He did try to make the adjustment earlier on, but after the sixth round, it was a wrap. And then we all know after the eighth round, Canelo was done stamina wise. And that was the case because Bud was doing that stab jab to the sternum, right? But
Hmm.
and that was to keep the distance. But the other thing was, thinking takes up a lot of energy. Thinking
Yeah,
takes up a lot of your energy. And even though he was applying the pressure, his mind was constantly going. He couldn't get no rest because, if Crawford even suspect he resting, he come in with that jab, come in with them, them uppercuts. He gonna put that pressure on you. You know what I
that's
mean?
the funny thing. Like when I see like clips of like Shakur Stevenson talking about he sparring and Crawford, he like, yo, when I spar him, man, it's just he make you think, man, too much, man. It's
Hmm.
like he get tired of the thinking and he just wanna go a all out spar and not think and fight. You have to think when you're in the ring with this man.
I mean, I was watching. Oh, and Juice Lee, that's the word I was looking for too. Salute to Juice Lee. He said he was framing Bud. Yeah, that's what I meant. He was framing him. I mean, framing Nello. He was framing him with that hand and then catching him.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
yeah.
crazy. It was crazy. But so let me ask you this though. Let me ask you this. Top five. Do you think that what you think will be better out of these three? Do you think?
Oh shit.
Um.
Yeah, it's Jamal Neezy, but yeah, top five. Yeah. But I
Huh?
just realized what you called me. Yeah, it's Jamal Neezy, but I remember I put the name at the bottom.
Oh,
Bud
my bad.
Crawford,
My
top
bad.
five.
My bad, fam. My
Yeah,
bad.
but we good. We good. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah,
What's the
yeah.
question?
So would you rather see, right, if Bud is not gonna retire, Benavidez at 168? Now I'm gonna throw this other name in there. I don't want you to trip on me yet. Let me explain. When Canelo lost to Bivol, Bivol was willing to give Canelo that rematch at his own weight class at 168, which means Bivol was willing to come down to 168.
Hmm.
So would you rather see, because those are massive fights, those are like $100 million fights. Would you rather see him face Benavidez or Bivol or go down 160, fight Janabek, Lara, or Carlos Adame, and then become a champion in a sixth division? I don't think he
um.
should go to 154. Or have Boots come up to 160 and meet him there. The only thing is that won't be for
I
a belt.
Yeah. I don't want him if he's looking to like add another championship division. I think he should go to 160 and get a belt because Bivol coming down, even though that's money there, he won't get the undisputed titles for 175. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
He'll just be defending it. So if he have a chance to get another title at a different division, hey, I say go for it at 160.
Okay,
But
so I'm
he would have to like work a little bit longer because nobody is like is the belt spread out there? I don't know who has the belts there.
Yeah, the belts are split. Janabek got two of the belts. Israelari Lara, which would have been a great fight a few years ago. But
Hmm.
but he has one, and then Carlos Adame has one. So I think
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I was about to say, get Law out of there, let him go retire, take his belt real quick, and hopefully them guys or one of those champions should fight each other and let Bud fight one of them. It doesn't matter which one, and then the third
Undisputed.
fight should be the third fight should be
Fact.
undisputed.
I think Bud should fight Janabek, right? Because but Janabek Ain't no slouch now, but Bud should fight him, right?
Hmm.
And Carlos should fight Israel Lara, and the winner of that fight will have two belts, and then they meet in the middle for undisputed. That should be fucking phenomenal.
Mm.
Like you gotta put
Okay.
him, you gotta put him on there. You gotta put him as one of the
So you're saying
two
the
fights.
name, no, the name behind the fighter going into another undisputed is not better for marketing. Like Saber was Adamas that had both the titles,
Uh-huh.
but Crawford against him or against Janabek is better. That's what I'm trying to see for
Yeah,
undisputed.
yeah, for undisputed. I think that this is what I think. I think the reason why I say he should fight Janabek first is because Janabek has two belts, and we don't have a lot of
Okay.
fights left with Terence Crawford. So let him
Okay.
get that two belts in one shot. Let Carlos and Lara, I'm gonna just call him that because I'd be fucking up his first name, but let them fight and settle that and get the two belts, and then the winner of that fights Bud for undisputed, and that's undisputed. That'll be two fights that could get that
Okay.
done. You feel what I'm saying?
All right.
As opposed to him getting one of the belts and then having to fight another champion for the other belt and then fight Janovic.
Can if something like that scenario goes down, can it go down two fights? Can all wait one?
Yeah,
Can
he went.
all three of those fights happen next year? So he
Ooh,
could go off in the sunset?
that'd be good. But it'll really be two fights, won't it?
Good, no, because you said Crawford fight, Janabek,
Janovic. Uh huh.
Adamas fight. That's two fights, and then the last fight will be the third one for the
All right,
undisputed.
right.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
it'll be two fights for Crawford
Yeah, yeah.
because if Crawford fight Janovic, they could put Carlos Adames and what's the dude Lara on the undercard the
All right.
same night,
Okay. I
right?
mean,
And
I
then
don't
promote it
know.
like
I
the
don't
winner.
because you know how the champions want to get paid and want to be a headliner and shit like that. So I don't know.
Well, Turkey killed all of that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he damn
Turkey,
sure did.
Turkey killed all of that. So if he ain't gonna let you whine too much. All right, you could. Yeah, I throw an extra 100,000 on it, whatever you need. Just shut the fuck up and do this for Bud because that's Bud one of his favorite fighters. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I think that would be fantastic. I think that would be. I mean, I don't really see what else he should really do. He ain't got nothing left to prove. He beat the face of boxing, who really shouldn't have been the face of boxing that long, but he was allowed to duck his mandatory for 3 years, if we being honest.
Hmm.
And people calling for Bud to get stripped if he don't defend right away. Meanwhile, like I said, Canelo was ducking his mandatories left and right, doing whatever the fuck he want to do. And now they want to uphold the rules. Same thing they did with Bud when he beat Spence and the IBF stripped him like a month later.
So that
Crazy.
right there. So all your scenarios that you mentioned is another belt run at a different division. That'd be great. But if
Yep.
it's just an exhibition thing where it's just money, I would want him to go beat the snot nose out of Charlo still.
Really?
I still want him to beat up Charlo. I wouldn't mind him fighting Boots. And
That'd be a
since
good fight.
and since Tank wanna go and fight heavyweights, hey, go fight Crawford and get beat up too. I wouldn't mind. Okay, he been talking a whole lot of shit about this boy, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go fight Crawford. Fuck Jake Paul.
I don't see. I used to fuck with Tank, but I don't like how Tank moved because this is my thing. If you ask me, Tank completely waste. I mean, he made money, but that's all you can say. All you
Yeah.
can say at the end of the day in the sport of boxing with somebody that had Floyd Mayweather's cosign and does have a great skill set, right? And can really have been great and fulfilled a legacy and been under. He could have did all of that shit, but he had no motivation to do it. And he said, legacy don't mean nothing to me. He said, I just came in here to make my money. That's what I came here for because I had the box. I didn't want to. And so when he say that, you got to, okay, well, I'm not going to expect nothing from you. But why are you talking shit to people that's really moving the needle? You know?
I don't
Tell
know,
me,
man.
and it's like, yo, how could you not celebrate this? Like, this is one of your own that did they thing, that was getting doubted. that was getting ished on even by his own people for the most part. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I do love about the other fan bases. I think we one of the only fan bases that once our fighter lose, they trash. Like, where did that come from? Floyd?
I have no clue, man.
They'd be trying to blame Floyd, but I'm like this. You can't blame Floyd for the actions of other grown men. Floyd did what he had to do for himself. He didn't say this is the way you're supposed to do it. People should
At
follow
all.
me. He didn't do
At
none of that.
all.
Everybody chose on their own to try to do what he did. But the thing that they're missing is they're not doing what he did because he fought the fights. Yeah, as he got
Yeah.
older and later in his career, that second half after he retired, yeah, he picked and chose, but that's because he was the face of boxing, just like Canelo picked and chose. But before that, he was fighting all of the boogeymen that nobody wanted to fight, and he was going through the exact same thing that Terence Crawford went through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know? And I know people don't like when we do this because I don't really compare greats to say that you can only have one great, but it does strike up the conversation in fantasy fights like who you think will win in their prime. Pretty Boy Floyd versus Terence Crawford in their prime. And let's even pick a catch weight. Let's say at 147. Not a catch weight, but a weight that they can both be comfortable at. At the most 154.
It's hard to say that at one. You said 147.
Yeah.
I can't say anybody beating Bud at a 147, especially especially it looked like for him to cut down that weight to go
Right.
against Spence. He looked like he was upset because he had to cut that weight and not eat. He looked very upset, man. I doubt anybody could touch this man at that weight class. At that, I don't know. That Bud right there at 147, that fitness. I don't know if it was Spence there, any other fighter there, man. I just he was great at that.
But
He was
Floyd,
great right there.
yeah, listen, I have Bud is my favorite fighter of this generation. Floyd is my favorite fighter of the last generation. Well, I'm lying. But I have to go past that. Marvin Hagler. I started watching Floyd and paying more attention because at first I used to root against Floyd, and then I had to learn
Yeah,
like
me
everybody
too. Me
else.
too.
You
I
know,
gave him respect when he took a flesh shot from Sugar Shane and then he
hmm
still mopped the floor with him. I was like, yo, you know what? I can't say nothing about this guy.
yeah, he
I
almost. I
can't
mean,
say it.
hmm hmm
There's nothing to say.
that would have knocked out most people, and but that just goes to show you that man's work ethic in the gym, and even right now he looks great. But I wouldn't want him to fight Crawford now, not even for
Oh
exhibition.
no.
But at that younger age, Floyd was a fucking monster ball. Like god damn,
Yes.
cat like
I would
reflex.
say he had great defense, great reflex.
Mm.
I'm trying to understand and try to imagine like them in the ring together. I don't know.
Floyd
I
would
don't
be
know
the.
how it would turn down.
I mean, Canelo. I mean, not Canelo, but Bud Crawford. He will be the one applying the pressure because Floyd is he's defensive and offensive, but he's gonna more try to lure Crawford in the traps. And the reason why I think that would be a great fight, like well, if they was primed up, is because not just because of the physical characteristics, but they both are workaholics in the gym. Both of them. Both of them are very clean as far as taking care of their body and everything like that, and,
Hmm.
and being disciplined in the life of boxing. But both of them too have two of the highest IQs in the game.
Peace.
And, and that chess match will
Peace,
be
peace.
the
What's
last
up?
one to see.
Hey, what's up, y'all? My audio ain't messing nothing up though. It's on Bluetooth.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
messing up.
is
It's messing up.
I hear him.
Yeah,
Fucking shit.
got an echo.
Okay, listen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come right back, bro. I'm just gonna I mean, not, I mean, go ahead. I'll put myself on mute.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
All right.
Hey, one thing I was saying would say about that though, Neezy, it depends on the version of Floyd that Bud is fighting. Is it Money Mayweather or is it Pretty
Nah,
Boy
pretty.
Floyd?
It's pretty boy.
Oh, it's Pretty
Pretty.
Boy. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I missed that part. I didn't know. Okay,
yeah,
so
pretty boy.
so Pretty
I don't
Boy.
know. I don't know, man.
Pretty boy. Uh. Oh my God.
You ask, cause
That's
you
what I said.
asking who's going to win, and
Yeah, who you think
I'm
will win?
like,
No,
both of them
there's
would
a
get
version
caught.
of Floyd. Okay.
Both of them would get caught. Both of them would get hit. Is in terms of man, I don't know, bro. I
See,
don't know.
because Floyd ain't gonna be in the inside for them short shots that he catch everybody with. That be trying to bang it out with him. Floyd ain't gonna be in the inside for them. He
And
gonna
then
hit
he got to
that
get past
short
that
roll.
shield.
Huh?
Can Bud get past that shield, that Philly shield?
You know, Floyd will stand right in front of you and you won't touch him.
Right.
You won't touch him, and he'll touch you. So I
Right.
mean, man. Now I think he will beat Money
Mm.
only because Money stopped punching because of his brittle hands. So
Yeah.
that's why I said I brought him back to Pretty Boy because he was knocking everybody out.
Right. And
Yeah.
what's his name? And I
You
almost
don't
got him. Damn, I forgot his fucking name.
you don't think Crawford reach will bother him?
Nah, because Oscar De La Hoya got a long reach too, don't he? Let me
Yeah,
see.
and Chico and Chico
His
Diego
but
Corrales. Yeah.
his fighting style is more straight up,
Who?
Who's?
straight like you said Oscar De La Hoya, right?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
And him his
I
reach,
say Corrales.
his stance is not like how Crawford's stance is. That's why
Oscar
No,
De
the
La
way
Hoya got a
Crawford
73-inch arm reach.
okay, what
Oscar's
about
ready to
this?
hit.
yeah, and what was the thing that everybody kept saying? Yo, Oscar, why you stop using your jab? Why you stop using his jab?
Hmm.
He stopped. And now Crawford is very smart. He will use his jab. So I don't know, man.
That's a good.
It's a great it's a
Yes, it was just a little fantasy fight to throw out there to
Hey
see,
yo,
have some fun.
hey yo, I just wanna charm in right quick. And
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna put
said
yes,
what?
myself
sir.
on mute. I'm putting myself on
Yeah,
mute.
bro. Yeah.
So the echo's only gonna be for a couple seconds.
Nah,
Hey
you
yo,
good.
remember, right? Pretty boy, I think he was the problem at 135 or 140. But then he became Mayweather. So if you're saying Pretty Boy was gonna give him a problem, you just gotta judge it through the weight classes. So I think Crawford's strongest weight class is 147, but now he done shot up to 168. So on my side, I can't pick a winner, man. I love Bud, man. Man, listen, Floyd is bad. Floyd is bad, man. I don't
I
know.
was Jamal was just saying that Bud at 147. I mean not Bud. Floyd at 140. I mean nobody beats Bud at 147. That's what he said, right? So I think 147, and we all know Floyd was a beast there too. So I think that would be the perfect weight class for that fight if they were in their prime.
Hold up, brother, but
No, I
listen,
would say
right?
the most. Okay, I
Drunken
would say the
Master gave
most.
him a problem. The Drunken Master gave him a problem.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the awkward. I mean, I feel like he would give anybody, a lot of people problems, man. Like that dude was that dude was
Hell yeah.
awkward as hell.
Who
Hell yeah, you right about
who he
that.
said?
The Drunken Master.
His
Floyd
Oh,
name
said
okay,
was
that
okay.
was
Master.
Floyd
Yeah.
said that was his toughest fight.
Yeah, yeah. He busted his nose and everything. But don't get look. Floyd was whooping that man ass. Floyd was beating that man ass, and they stopped that fight. But he was tough. He was tough. And he wasn't in his prime either when he fought Floyd at that time. He had already
Right, he
taken.
was older too.
Yeah, but it was. But outside of that, yeah, I don't know, man. Pretty boy
Well, let's
versus.
I
do it
think he
this
could have
way.
continued though. I think he could have
Is
continued. I
it
don't,
is it is it is there any fight that Bud had all 42 that he hasn't went unanimous? Was there any fight that was called that wasn't unanimous? I mean, I guess there's only 11 fighters that we could like look from that he went
Yeah,
to the scorecards.
yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think anybody. I don't think he. Nah,
Had like a
hey,
split
brother.
decision with him.
unanimous or
Hey,
not.
Everything
bro.
was unanimous
If y'all can't think of none, I don't think there is none. Cause
Yeah,
Bernie the
because
boxer was talking.
because
Bernie
I
the
think
boxer was talking highly though. He said there's never been one. All his fights was unanimous. That's what Bernie was talking. So
so
if you
that's
can't,
my thing.
I
That's why I
don't think
want to
there is
ask
one.
about Mayweather. Did Mayweather have something had like some split decision or all of his was
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
unanimous.
come on, you already
yeah,
know
like
that we were just talking about De La Hoya. We know that was a split decision, but this is the way I would have liked for it to go. Let's just
Go
switch
ahead.
resumes. Let's see if Crawford could go through the gauntlet that money that Pretty Boy went through versus
Are you talking
what.
about his resume?
Yeah. Put Mayweather on Crawford's resume and vice versa, and then see who goes unscathed on
well,
that.
that's not fair, King. That's not
I,
fair because
I
you know
just say
damn
that's
well.
okay.
You know,
Nah, what you
but,
mean? But still beat him though.
no,
No,
but listen.
no, nobody who Bud fought, nobody who Floyd fought is unlike none of them. They're both rare.
All right, so let's look at it like this, right? If Floyd Mayweather's opponents fought Bud's opponents, who would win most of those
Oh,
fights?
not that. Now that. Oh, come on. Now, no. It got to be them going through the opponent. Fuck the
This is
opponent
this
going
this
through
is
the opponent.
it's the
No,
same
that's
as a
not.
triangle
No,
theory.
that's not the same because
That's
they not
kind of the
fighting.
same as a
You-
triangle theory, man.
No,
Yeah,
no, but those two, the main two components, is not in the ingredient. No, the main components got to be in the ingredient. They got to be in there. They can't be
I
sitting back
all
watching
right,
the other
all right.
ingredients.
So Agent Math, my question to you then: if they both switch resumes and go do their gauntlet, are you saying somebody coming out defeated?
I'm saying that I'm saying and under that metric, one of them not gonna look as better than the other one. That's what I'm definitely saying. We
And
Well,
trying to
ain't
figure
nobody
out
gonna
that's
which
beat
one.
that's
Crawford,
fine.
and
But
none of his
somebody
opponents gonna beat Crawford.
are they both coming out undefeated? That's my question to you.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
Who,
Then that
who's
means
gonna beat
you have
Crawford?
a you. That means you have a fighter in mind that would beat him. Who is
Well,
it?
Who that?
I pose it to the panel, but if y'all just want me to start off, I will.
Yeah,
But
start off. Which
I wanted it to
fighter
go.
or either resume would beat whatever fighter you're
Okay,
talking
well,
about?
we're gonna start off with Crawford's resume, and I'll let y'all start at what we're gonna start at Gamboa and work our way up, or how you want to do it.
Ricky Burns was the
God,
champion. Don't be
everybody want to start with
I'm
Gamboa,
asking.
man.
It's a
But
question
Gamboa
because
was the
look,
champ at that
I
time.
said you could have. I said you
Hey,
could have
hey,
switched it,
listen, right?
but
Gambo ain't a bum though. Come on, y'all gotta give. Matter of
Gamboa,
fact, right? There gotta be a new narrator. Hold on, let me just say one thing, right? This should be a new
Yes.
narrator, right? A new narrator. Being that we all know how great Bud is now, we should talk to Spence and everybody else. Like, yo, man, y'all get back into boxing, man. Y'all just lost to the best. Y'all still good. Y'all just lost to the best, man. So I hope them guys get back, Spence and all them other guys. But I like Mean Machine. But anyway, you saw about Gamboa. He was a problem, but just fucked his whole career up though. That's all.
y'all don't
okay.
remember they were saying at the
That's where
time with
Floyd would
Bud?
start at. That's where Floyd would start at with Gamboa, and we're gonna work our way up, and we're gonna
Okay,
go around the panel. So how y'all see Pretty Boy handling Gamboa?
knockout.
I say easy win.
Yeah,
He goes,
knockout.
I think he might stop him. Pretty boy,
Right.
not Mayweather. I think he might stop him, bro.
No, Mayweather's not on the thing. 'Cause when we came on, that's why I was asking what version is y'all comparing Bud
Pretty
to, and
boy.
they said Pretty Boy. So
Pretty boy,
Mayweather
that's
ain't even in
135, bro.
Mayweather
That's
ain't in
pretty
the
boy.
equation.
That's
Mayweather ain't in the
135.
Money May ain't in the equation. It's just Pretty Boy.
Right.
So
He stops
okay,
Gamboa.
okay,
Pretty
he
boy
stopped.
stops Gamboa.
Okay, let's move on up. Who was next?
Okay. I
You, know,
mean,
you got
I don't know
Adunga.
anybody that.
You got the tall guy from Russia. The tall guy, Ukraine guy, some white guy.
You talking about Mean Machine?
No, the tall one.
David Benavidez, the Mexican
Come
fighter?
on, brother, the tall one from 140.
Oh, Victor Postal.
Yeah,
No,
him.
he wasn't no Russian dude. That dude was he was a black dude.
Nah.
Nah, he wasn't no black guy. I don't know. Whatever he was, him, Victor Postal. He looked
Yeah.
white to me.
Yeah, Victor.
Pardon me if he ain't white. I don't know. No,
He
pardon me.
he got a good
Yo,
resume.
why Easy Route is texting in his own chat instead of saying it? He's saying Mayweather will go 12 rounds with Gamboa. This guy.
Because he doing something right now. He doing something probably. You know, knowing Bud, knowing no credit. But yo,
Who was
man,
the what was the guy named that Bud got undisputed at 140 from?
it was oh, that was God damn it. How the fuck I forget his name? Let me see. He got Victor Postal. He got
That's
Julius
why.
Adongo.
Yeah,
Jeff
and Doc, okay,
Adongo.
there. You go. Thank
Julius
you.
Adongo.
that's why. Yeah, that's why I was getting mixed up. My bad. Okay, I see Floyd. I see Pretty Boy.
You, here.
I see Pretty Boy. Even we could go to 147 when he fought. What's the dude that beat Pacquiao that he fought?
Jeff Horn.
Shout out to
Yeah, yeah,
Chastity, man.
yeah. Even Jeff Horn. I see Pretty Boy.
Hey,
I
Hey,
yo,
see
yo.
Pretty Boy
Hey,
running.
yo, everybody.
Yeah,
Let's
Pretty
show
Boy beats
Chastity some
everybody on this
love.
record.
Shout
What's
out to
up?
Chastity.
What's
Let's
up?
Yo,
show
what's up?
Chastity some love, man. She the only female
She
that
could
really.
she could get up here on the feet on the
No,
panel.
listen,
Hey,
listen,
hold
listen.
on, hold on.
I want
Much
to
love
say
to the
something real
queen.
quick, bro.
Much love to the queen, right? But I hope you want some money. If you over here messing with us, I hope you put the bag on Bud. I hope you want some money, queen.
No, the thing is, Chastity deserves some credit because she really fuck with the sport of boxing. She went to the fight by herself, bro.
Did she bet?
I don't know
Damn.
if she bet.
Damn, man. She was supposed to bet, man. She was supposed to bet.
She went, bro. She went to the fight by herself. Not many females can say that.
Nah, she a thorough one, man. She a thorough one, man. Respect to the queen, man.
What was
I was hoping she bet though, cause we was trying to give her the best advice. That's all we was telling
By
her.
herself. That's crazy, man.
She
The
would have
hell?
had a bag. We only gave her the right instructions. She would have had a bag.
Yeah, Vegas is watered down.
Chastity,
Vegas
Neezy said he would have went with you.
Vegas is kind of watered down now. It's safe for females to go there by themselves now.
Neezy, you would have went with her.
So now that we got more
Hell
people on the
yeah, I would have
panel,
went, man.
now that we got more people on the panel, let me ask y'all. Jamal already answered, right? So, what would y'all rather see? Would y'all rather see David Benavidez at 168, right? Now, when Bivol fought Canelo and he beat Canelo, he agreed to go to 168 to give Canelo the rematch. So, would you rather see David Benavidez or Bivol at 168, or Terence Crawford go down to 160, beat Janovic, become another champion in another division,
It don't even matter to me. Don't matter to me.
or retire? Any one of them is good for you,
It don't even matter to me. He ain't losing.
right?
At 168, he not losing at 168. David Benavidez already caught pleas. Y'all didn't hear what he said? He said, yo, if I gotta fight Crawford, I'm using my size and my weight. There you go.
As we should.
That's it.
You know, so me and Jamal was talking like he could be undisputed in 2 fights at 160. He could beat Janovic. Janovic got 2 of the belts. Lara could fight Carlos Adamo. They both got a belt. The winner of that fight Bud for undisputed.
Hold up, brother. Hold up. Let me ask you a question, brother. I really don't know the landfill of 160. You said it's split 3 ways.
Yeah, you got Janovic got 2 of the belts, and then you got Lara and Carlos Adamos with a belt apiece.
I like Laura. I haven't been paying attention to that division, but I like Laura because he's a mover. But yo, who you favor in that division? I just at the division alone, who you favor?
I would have favored. I would have thought Laura would have been competition if he would move like he used to, but he don't move like that no more.
I know, but listen, right now he's sitting down now. He's sitting down on the shots now.
And he's 40, so the age difference is not too crazy.
Okay, he's not a mover, but the power, he's sitting down and like shit, man. He's showing power now.
Yeah, I would like that fight. Listen, whoever wins, I don't think Carlos Adamos beats Lara. So we might see that for undisputed. Lara versus Crawford for undisputed at 160. What?
Hey, brother, this is a real important question, brother, because I like fighters that can move. So you saying that within the last 3-4 years, the last 3-4 fights, Laura been like how he was looking like Danny Garcia, just he wasn't moving?
Now, listen, he'll move out the way, right? He still utilizes his legs, but he's not fleet-footed like he used to. He'd rather stand there and trade now. He's trying to knock niggas out.
Okay.
Yeah, all of that moving and fighting off the back foot for the whole fight, he ain't doing that no more.
Yeah, man, that's
older.
That's when he was a problem. I like movers. That's when he was a problem. That's when he beat Canelo. They robbed him.
Well, this is the thing. He did beat Canelo, but he did the Trinidad. That's why he lost.
Yeah.
He thought that he was comfortably up, and Canelo, he didn't realize that the judges isn't, you know how the judges and Canelo are
Oh
with
yeah.
Canelo. I can't believe. So even though he beat Canelo and he was way up, they had it closer than it was, and he gave up the last 2 rounds, thinking he
Yeah.
won.
Yeah.
Same thing. I
De
said
La Hoya.
to
De La
Terence.
Hoya, right?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, let Bud took his foot off the gas on round 12. They probably made a damn draw.
Now, Bud know better though. Hey, yo, Bud is, Bud is a fucking genius. Yo, we was right all along, man. He the best of the best, man.
Yeah,
Mad scientists in that fucking ring.
nobody beats Bud at 160.
I mean, look, right? If he been fighting since the age of 7, then that means he been fighting since before he was even a teenager, man. He got too many years fighting. Like, that's the best thing he know in life, just fighting.
And you remember this line? He ain't fight nobody. He ain't fight nobody. Who you fight? You? Oh, me. Of course, me.
That shit was funny. So you gonna be a
You
nobody when I stomp a mud hole in your ass?
what?
Oh, you gonna be a nobody? If I stop a mud hole in your ass, you gonna be a nobody?
And you next. You next. Watch.
Here's the meme of the press conference. Terence Crawford, are you ready to feel the Mexican power? That's the whole meme of the press conference.
Oh shit! He said yes. What Crawford said. He gave the WW. He gave the meme machine response, right? Yeah. Word up, man.
I think
Bud is one
that's
of a
why.
kind, man.
I think that's why they was involved, so they could like give them some type of dialogue, so promote the fight a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Hey yo, there was a word going around like these next fights that Canelo got, it's gonna be in Saudi Arabia, and they talking about that Bud might get the rematch, and in Saudi Arabia the money might be like way more crazier.
He should do that. It's gonna be easy. He might stop Canelo the second time around.
Hey man, I'm with you on that one, bro. He feel his power now. He know his power. He know him good enough. You see how that 12th round ended, right?
Ooh. Let it happen. Let it have been back in the days when it was 15 rounds. Canelo would have been.
Hey yo, what was that? A check hook? The last one was a check hook that staggered him? The check hook that staggered him?
Nah, they was banging it out a little bit. Crawford was tearing his ass up with that left hand. He hit him with like 3 left hand, and then ended that that combination with a right hand. That shit buckled him.
Yeah, he felt his power already, man. Canelo probably bring his corner the door in the towel if we have a rematch.
Salute Park and Bud Myers.
Hey yo, did y'all see when Bud did this shit right here? He did this. He threw the jab. Canelo parried it, and then he looped it and hit him in the jaw. He did that 2 times with the right hand.
That was beautiful. I never seen no shit like that.
Yeah, but he did it 2 times. Didn't he do it 2 times though?
I only saw it once.
Oh my goodness, man! Look.
That is stunned Canelo.
But look, right? Look, if you're familiar with New Jersey and Patterson, like a lot of the boxers in Patterson, they do trick boxing.
Oh.
You ever heard of that?
Nah.
All right, listen. I might. Motherfucker might be so motherfucking smooth with it, right? He throw a jab at your shoestrings, untie your shoestrings, throw an uppercut, knock you out.
That's crazy.
Them trick boxers, bro. Them trick boxers like Jersey got boxing rec, Philly got, New York got this state right here, and then with DC.
Why,
I'm about to seek that out and find out.
This is why Canelo was giving them that look in the ring. Like,
hold up,
I should have paid you to be my sparring partner a long time ago, man. I would have learned so much shit back then.
Hey, yo, Neezy, listen, look, here go a couple of things. He was doing trick boxing, and he was doing a Mexican style too. And a couple of moves he was doing was like known as Mexican style, dirty Mexican style.
Was that an intentional headbutt? What y'all think?
Man, he just coming out there with the Mexican looking attire with the Mexican song.
I gotta watch the fight again, man. I only watched it one time. I gotta give it a second try, a third try. I ain't giving my second and third try yet.
It get better
Listen.
every time you watch it because you see
Oh
different.
yes, yes, yes. You're watching a grandmaster perform it. It's like an artist painting. You can know all Crawford fights, babe. I just watched him fight the guy at 140. Maneuver, whatever. It's all with an M.
At 140.
Yeah, remember, dude just kept coming straight. Man, he just kept taking shots to the face like Mexican dude, right? Just kept coming, kept coming, kept coming. Crawford finally caught his ass in the corner, caught him with the right hook to the head, covered his head, right hook to the body, covered his body, right hook back to the head, knocked him down. Oh, you remember that
You
one? That
talking
shit
about
was
John? You talking about John Molina?
Molina. That shit was
Molina.
mean.
That was one of my best fights. I have
Ooh,
watching
that
him
was a
beat that
mean
dude
knock.
up, man.
That was a mean knockdown. That one in Lundy, man.
That's what I wanted him to do to Canelo with the body shots, but we didn't get it, man.
So let me ask y'all this: when do y'all remember when Floyd, who it was that Floyd Mayweather fought that broke every Italian's heart in the arena?
I can't even
It
hear you,
looks.
bro.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He put himself on mute. It wasn't no echo. Yeah,
You can hear me now?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was saying if y'all remember the fighter that Bud fought that pissed off the whole Italian community that came to the fight. It was like when the way Bud beat
Spence,
Canelo. Nah, it was the Italians the way Bud beat Canelo and the Mexicans got
Ricky
pissed
Haddon,
off.
Ricky Haddon.
Nah, it was they boy. Who was they boy that fought the he fought Ward. It's like the best trilogy in boxing history. It was Ward against Toro Gotti. Or Toro Gotti, that's him.
Crawford ain't never fight no Torrey Gotti,
No, I
brother.
said Floyd. I was saying Floyd.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Floyd fought Toro Gotti,
Yeah,
and
that
everybody
was in Atlantic City.
that was his first pay-per-view fight.
After Floyd beat him, he went on his knees, cried, 'cause he knew this is the fight that's gonna get me all the pay per view money.
Yeah,
He
and
would
shout out to
that's
Toro
what
Gotti.
opened the doors for him.
Yeah, Toro Gotti gave him a shot because nobody else would, and it was fucked up that he ended up getting killed. I think his wife set him up.
Yeah, he
Toro Gotti wife.
I
Yeah,
like how they promoted that fight. They promoted it as Lightning
Thunder
versus
and Lightning.
Thunder. Yeah,
yeah,
that shit was cool. I like that.
he put on a
And Floyd was
masterclass.
catching them with some
Hey, brother.
combinations on this motherfucker.
Hey, brother. You just gotta keep your heads up, brother. If you driving trucks, whatever, you getting money. You just gotta keep your head up, G. I feel sorry for that boxer. I don't know how it went down, but yo,
Yeah,
y'all know how it is, man.
that's a fact. The people closest
See,
to
with
him,
me too,
terrible.
I wish this never happened to this fighter because I liked him personally. I liked his style. I think he would have gave Floyd some problems. That's my personal opinion. But he got fucking murdered because he went to go chase the dudes that robbed him. Fucking Vernon Forrest. I liked him. I wish he would have got his chance against Floyd. But
Damn, what happened to him?
I never heard of that guy
he
right
was
there.
on his mind. Oh, you never heard of Vernon
You know,
Forrest?
I heard of the
Oh
name, but
wow.
I don't remember seeing him fighting. Remember, I was
He beat the
He
shit
beat
out he
Sugar
put the
Shane.
shit out of Shane 2 times.
No, Shane almost got him up out of there in the second fight, but he weathered the storm and got the victory.
Yeah, he was riding his personal motorcycle. The two guys came and robbed him, and he went go chasing after them, and they shot him. He
Damn,
died from the gut. Yeah,
damn, man.
he
That's
violated the
crazy,
rules.
man. That's crazy, man.
He
yeah.
Sometimes you
violated.
gotta give it up, man. Like
He
if a
violated all
motherfucker
the
got the drop on
rules.
you, give it up,
Exactly.
big. Know what I mean?
Exactly.
Cause he was having a good run going up after those Shane Mosley fight. He he was fighting some other people, putting them away. So he would have eventually clashed with the people. Would have put his name eventually to fight Floyd, but that should have happened, bro.
Yeah, that was wild. But I think Pretty Boy, his that Arturo Gotti fight was cool, but when he fought Diego Corrales,
God damn, man.
that that that,
That was
that
Yeah, he would have
really
made Diego fucking cry, man.
that was a Spence fight. Y'all know that, right? The when Bud had that was the fight that everybody was saying he was ducking. He didn't want. Even Jay Prince said he had
And he
to
beat his
convince
ass
him
up.
to take that fight. Yep.
Beat his ass up. He beat him up, man. Even though, see, that's the thing. Diego got my fanship back when he fought Castile,
Yeah, Costello.
and he was getting beat up, and his corner said, "You better get in his ass now." Man, he fucking. Oh, that was a great fight, man. That was a great fight.
What fight
That
was
was a
that?
great fucking fight.
What fight was that?
Corrales Castile. Corrales Castile.
See,
Corrales
I'm not.
versus Castile.
That was a
See, I,
classic fight too. That's
That
okay,
was a
classic.
classic, bro.
Yeah,
Corrales versus Castile.
Castile. Yeah.
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 Oh, I
The,
see.
Yeah.
the first one.
Remember I took off from boxing probably from like 2000 all the way to 2016 to Crawford. You know,
Yeah,
so
it was the
I
first.
don't really know who that guy
Yeah,
was
the
right now.
first fight.
Yeah, the
Oh,
The
first.
you need to
first
go back
fight.
and watch that. Do yourself a favor.
Yeah, Corrales
Every
Castile. You would love that fight,
Well,
bro.
I'm gonna check it out, bro. I'm gonna check it. Hey, yo, let me ask the other brothers this, right? If he's saying that right there, are y'all saying that's like motherfucking Ricky Hatton and Arturo Gotti, or Ricky Hatton and motherfucking the Drunken Master? Is there anything equivalent to that? Is from what he's saying?
Yeah, I said it earlier. It's heavyweight. I think it was Mike Weaver and Carter Truth Williams, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm saying is that fight compared to like the Arturo Gotti versus Ricky Hatton, the fight that he was just talking about? Because you know that one
Yeah.
was fight of the year.
No, what the dynamic?
I
The
think you're saying the
dynamic.
wrong names.
Yeah, I think he's saying the wrong name. But the dynamic of the fight that he just said with Diego Corrales and Castillo, everything that could go wrong with a fighter was going wrong with Chico. That's Diego Corrales' nickname. Everything was going
Right.
wrong. He had even
Right.
got a point taken from him in that round that he got
He
dropped
kept
in.
taking his mouthpiece. He kept taking his
Exactly.
mouthpiece out.
He had then got dropped twice, and then on top of that, got a point taken for spitting his mouthpiece out. No,
Damn.
can't
Yeah,
make
can
this
he
up.
get rest?
Can't make this up.
He learned all the rules. That was the gray area,
Yeah,
so he could
yeah.
get some rest.
It was no way he gonna win this shit by points. No way. Not even the
Until
most
his
correct.
corner, until his coach said, "You better get in his fucking ass now." Those exact words. He put the
Right,
mouthpiece back in his mouth. He said, "You better get in his fucking ass now."
Oh
right.
yeah.
Oh man, he stopped that dude. He
Yeah, he went
stopped
in
him.
there and did what he had to do because he wasn't gonna win no other way.
His
Now,
eye
and
was all fucked up.
His eye was. Oh man, you're gonna love that fight, bro. You never seen
Hey,
this
I think I seen
shit.
the highlights of that shit though. I think I seen the highlights of that. But that's the guy that Floyd Mayweather stopped though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you won't
Yeah, I think
go
I seen the
wrong
highlights
watching
of
the
that
whole
right there.
fight. You will not go wrong watching the whole fight, bro.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. He had a big ass fucking donut, right?
he
Yeah.
had
Yeah, on his
everything
eye.
going,
Yeah.
Not a
everything that
donut.
could go wrong. He had bumps everywhere.
Yeah.
Even though you know how the fight ended up,
Yeah, bumps everywhere.
How many sugars you wanted? Like 1 or 2?
yeah. Even though you know how the fight ended, there's gonna be a moment in
It
the
was
fight
like
like,
that.
oh, he lost this shit.
Yeah.
But to the point that somebody made earlier about Spence coming back, because I agree, I'm ready for Spence to come back too. But just the way Diego Corrales lost to Floyd Mayweather, and don't get it twisted. That
Yes.
loss to
Yes.
Floyd Mayweather, don't let that reflect on Diego Corrales because he was a dog, but Floyd was
Oh
just
yeah,
that.
Right.
no,
But
that was
That's the comparison I was saying.
yeah,
That how I want Spence to come back in his next fight.
yeah,
Even though you lost, come back and fight, bro.
right.
Yeah, look, this is what I said, right? We gotta push this narrator, brother, because all these guys that lost to Crawford, they still good fighters. They just lost to the greatest right now. So a lot of these
The
guys
problem is, I ain't mean to cut you off in your thought. Go ahead. I'm gonna say it. No, I was saying, that's the problem is because people are faking like they fans of these fighters to go against Crawford, and then they just go away. They don't inspire the lost fighter to come back and show their greatness. They just leave because they lost to Crawford, and they don't show them no respect anymore. It's disgusting, man.
Well, I think Spence is still out there in them streets on the for real. You know, just keeping that buck. I think he's still out there in them streets. You know,
it don't matter if you're on the streets, right? What matters is
no, it
did
does
he?
matter.
2
Did he?
years,
Did he?
bro.
We
It
know what
does
It's 2
matters.
matter.
years, man.
Look, check it out. Everybody's on the streets. That's what you're doing on the streets. What matters is did he recover? Is he all right? Did he recover? Is he recovering? Is he training to get back? What is he doing?
Okay, so that's what I was about to say. You're not understanding what I'm saying. He's still in the street. You can't play boxing. You can play football. You can play
Oh,
basketball,
that's what
baseball.
you
You
mean.
can't-
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He out there. He ain't like you say. Is he back training? He probably halfway training.
I've seen video of him training. I don't know if that
Hey,
means I'm
yo,
just trying to stay in shape or I'm
y'all
trying to
know
come back to
everybody here.
After that,
box.
he's supposed to be fighting
Everybody here
Thurman,
know that
right?
ain't no future, ain't no halfway fronting, ain't no future in that shit, big.
Exactly. Thank you. That was
Isn't he
my point.
fighting? Isn't he fighting? Supposed to fight Thurman in January or something like
I
No,
that?
think Thurman will give him the business.
Thurman
I
finna
think
fight for
Thurman will give him
20
the business.
pounds.
For sure he will. For sure he will.
When Thurman fighting this tall guy?
That's coming up. Isn't that in
February.
October?
No,
Hey,
Nah,
this
that's
is gonna
that's
be a fight right
November.
here. That's gonna be a fight right there. Cause if Thurman come back,
Thurman beating him. I'm letting y'all know now. And then they're gonna put Spence in.
yeah, but brother, listen, let's ask the brother this question right now, right, brother? Since I just stated that I like movers, cause I'm a mover. Thurman ain't a mover no more though. But listen, right, him and Laura got the same thing common now. They both sitting down now on their punches.
Yeah, that's. I mean, but see, Keith always had that power. But the thing
Yes.
is, Keith can still move. Keith can still move, especially fighting somebody like Sebastian Fedora who can't move. Nah, Thurman gonna box circles around that boy. His last fight, he just, he knocked off the ring rust. So the person he was fighting, he didn't have to move.
Oh, cause that was a young boy and shit. So he
Yeah,
wasn't
he didn't
worried.
have to move for that dude. He just
Oh,
went. He
okay.
got him out of
All
there
right.
just to get the feeling back. You
All
know what
right.
I'm
All
saying?
right. All right. Okay. All right.
That's why he immediately called out Tim Zoo. He would have. Now we know. I believe he would have destroyed Tim Zoo.
Yeah. Cause look, bro, look. I like movers, brother. Look, Camacho, Regan down, and Thurman. These guys are Laura. These guys are movers, man. You gonna have to, man. You gonna have to, you know what I mean? Keep up with these guys, man. I like
Yeah.
movers and shit.
Yeah, I like the sweet science too. But I like the people that can stand in the pocket with you and not get heat. All right, so who would you say had the best footwork of of the past two generations? Floyd ever, Bud ever? Who had the best footwork?
Oh, you asking me, brother? Come on, brother. One guy after Thurman, after Hector Camacho,
Hector
after
Camacho.
Regan down.
I was gonna say Hector Camacho, but that boy feet was nasty.
Hey, look. One thing about New York needs to get. Now, I mean, that'll be known, ladies. One thing about New York is walk fast, talk fast. I was born in Jersey, but I came up in New York, so I developed speed in New York. You
Yeah, you
gotta
got
walk fast. Now you gotta walk fast. But look, that's what Camacho, right? That New York speedy Camacho. Oh my goodness, man! If y'all already pay attention to 135
You
Camacho,
gotta walk fast.
look, Neezy, right? When you
Yes.
start boxing and you apply that fast walking to boxing, that's how I got my speed. That's how I'm losing these motherfuckers. I'm over here like, man, listen.
your
It-
stamina
it-
got to be off the roof to be a
yeah,
mover.
look, brother. How old up, brother? If you doing 60 blocks for breakfast, 40 blocks for lunch, and 100 blocks for dinner, because you gotta, you know what I mean, you gotta hustle on the streets and move around. You doing a lot of walking, brother, and that's not even count the steps. So you in New York is a different, know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, I'm from the Bronx. Walking is shit. That ain't nothing. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
yo, I was
That's just
born in
what we do.
Jersey.
Yeah,
My
you
cousin
you
used to
walking
leave
up
me.
and down hills
Shout
and
out to
shit,
Trick
bro.
City.
Hey, yo, I was born in Jersey. My cousins, they used to leave me every time I used to go see them, right? So I had to get fast. But I got so fast, I started leaving them. They couldn't keep up with me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down
but
here
you
in Brooklyn,
said
man.
best footwork. I mean, in that era, Sweet Pea is still in that era right there. So
Yeah, but Sweet Pea, would you say Sweet Pea was fast? Or would you say he was like just slick though? Because you
Or
see how he
He
would
quick.
was.
just get out the way, go circles?
Fast or quick.
Yeah, he was both
what?
fast
Well,
and
He
we
was
just
both?
talking
Okay,
about
okay.
foot. I thought you were just talking about footwork. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm talking
saying?
about. Speed right now. Speed, footwork. Who got the fastest feet? Um, I probably
Pernell
would
has
put
some decent feet too, though.
who?
Pernell has some good feet too, though.
Yeah, I know, but you see these guys like Thurman, Camacho, Regendow, they was just moving. Laura, they was moving. Sweet Pea, Sweet Pea would do different shit, man. He's his own man, though. Ain't nobody fucking with Sweet Pea. He just do
Nah,
some different shit.
okay, let
Yeah,
me ask you
I
this
would
though,
say
because you
his
like
footwork, like
movers,
y'all
right?
say, it was more slick than just speed, and it was a little more choreographed, organically choreographed. It
and he's
didn't
the
necessarily
master.
have to be. Yeah, he was
And
the
he's the
master. It
master
didn't
at
have to
that.
have. Yeah, he didn't have to have the speed with it. It was just so smooth with it. It
Yes.
didn't really require speed. It was just
Yes.
perfect timing. He just knew where to step, when to step.
Yes, sir. He's the master at that. And I can't see nobody who can beat Sweet Pea at his style. That man was bad.
But for a speed step, yeah, I give it to Camacho.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't want to give Camacho their props because they seen Camacho when he started doing drugs and flipping out and shit. He was on coke and flipping out. But I don't judge fighters as they start
I'm
decreasing. I judge
yeah,
them at their prime and what they achieve.
I'm surprised that none of y'all see gave it to oh boy, the Ukrainian cat.
Lomachenko?
No,
No, no,
yeah,
no more
yeah,
bad. But we talking about
Repeat that.
Camacho, brother. You
Can you
gotta watch Camacho
repeat
at
that?
135. You gotta watch Camacho at 135, brother. Just
no.
watch him
I
at
was just saying
135.
I'm surprised nobody said his name. No, I still give it to Camacho,
No,
but
no, Lomo. That's who I was naming, Lomo. Well, pardon me if I didn't name Lomo. That
Who?
guy is bad too. He's a mover too.
Who's that? Who?
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko.
Oh, Lomachenko. Yeah,
He's
but
the
see,
guy, the white boy doing the Matrix shit in there.
yeah, but he was only the Matrix until after before Teofimo. He wasn't the
Okay.
Matrix after Teofimo no more.
Okay, you got that. Okay,
Yeah,
but before Teofimo, he was doing that pretty shit though. He was doing that Matrix shit. Like, yo, man, what the matter of fact, listen, I gave up on boxing, but I see him doing the Matrix, man. He brought me back into boxing. Then I seen Bud. Man, I
yeah.
was all the way back into boxing then.
You know what made me like Bud? The first time I saw him fight, right? There's a movie that came out a while back with Wesley Snipes called Undisputed, the first one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
remember thinking, yo, this dude fight just like this nigga.
Who you
You know,
talking about? Who you talking about?
Undisputed, the
Michael
Wesley
J. White?
Snipes. Huh?
You talking about Michael J. White?
No. Yeah. No. It was Wesley Snipes. And he fought Ring Rams. Ring Rams when he went to jail. Wasn't that called Undisputed? Yeah.
Yes.
That was
There
the
was
Yeah,
two
man.
versions though. I think there was two versions. I think Michael J. White played part two. I think.
Yeah, he was that was part two. The first one was Wesley Snipes. And I remember thinking to myself, yo, this dude, he fight just like this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, man!
I
I
just
gotta
want to
see
know
that
what
now.
Wesley
I
fight
gotta
with.
see that because when I seen that, I didn't know about Crawford when I seen that movie. That's a throwback movie. I ain't know about Crawford back then. I gotta
Right,
see
right.
that now. Since you say that now, I gotta check that out now.
That's what made me start watching Bud Crawford. I was like, yo, this nigga doing shit that you see in the movies. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
yo, I gotta check that out, right? But listen, right?
You know,
Michael J. White fought in Undisputed 2, and he caught some dude with an uppercut that looked just like Crawford.
I
The way
didn't
he
even
caught
see
the dude,
it.
that
Was
shit
it
was
good?
it was a beautiful uppercut. The way he caught this guy, he was throwing
no,
kicks,
he's not
elbows.
saying it was the movie good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't watch it.
You like fighting shit. You like fighting shit. He threw his ass in jail. He wasn't supposed to be in jail and he had to fight to get out.
Right,
It was
right.
cool. It was all right, G. You know he ain't my favorite actor since he was shitting on Bruce Lee, but y'all, I'm gonna give the man credit though. The movie's wild.
It's hard to watch because Bud Crawford is the modern day Bruce Lee, man. To hear somebody just shitting on Bruce Lee is like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all heard what he told Spence? I hit hard like Bruce Lee.
He's like Bruce Lee, and more ways than one. You know why? Because he mastered the 1-inch punch.
See, exactly,
Yeah.
brother. Look, did y'all see in this fight how he was doing everything compact? Just like you said, brother, the 1-inch punch. I was going with the 1-inch punch when I first seen him knock out the Brooks. With that shit right there, he
Yeah.
left his hand and he dropped that. I was like, yo, that's the 1-inch right there. Yo, G, everybody on here was like, yo, come on.
They didn't know what was that called, the
Brother,
scorpion jab?
listen, bro, listen. You sound like a Bruce Lee fan like me, brother. You sound like you probably got in trouble for breaking the broomstick, breaking the dog chain, making nunchucks. Know what I mean?
I got in trouble
Sound
for
like you got
beating the shit out of my little brother after every time we watched the movie on Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing, like when I seen Bruce, because he choreographed the fight with him and Chuck Norris and shit. and Chuck Norris is getting some good shots in there. And after he figured them out, there was no more hits. He was straight destroying this motherfucker, yo. That's how I be looking at Crawford, man. He just learned that fighter. He learned whoever he in the ring with, and he just creates a fighting style for them and fuck them up.
Yep. Yep. Bruce Lee
You-
was
you-
Because
the
because
first.
you can't look at any of his fights and say, "Oh, I could study this fight that he had against this guy, and then I could fight Crawford and beat him because I
Nah,
see the mistakes here." Everything is different.
and that's crazy. It's very hard to train for him because he. You're right. You're right.
do y'all know about Wing Chun? Do y'all know about Wing
Yes,
Chun? Okay,
yes,
that's Bruce Lee exercise. One of their practices, right? They have a ring, and they put both of their hands in their ring, and they practice. That's really short, compact punches and blocks and shit. I don't know if Crawford was doing that, but the way man, listen, man, his short, compact punches having effects, man, that shit was crazy, man. And that man knows some shit, man. He know more than boxing, B. That's a fact, man.
look, he had Canelo shaking his head off a touch jab to his stomach and mad quick to his face, and it made Canelo just jump back and shake his head like, "What the fuck? Where
And
this
look at.
punch came from?"
Did y'all
Yeah,
see the Did y'all see the new multimedia that came out today? That they made their own epilogue.
I don't know what you're talking
no,
about, bro. What you
what?
mean?
What happened?
You know who
Explain what happened.
Motivedia is, right?
Mm-mm.
Motivedia is a boxing channel. They be doing like good ass boxing content. It's called Motivedia, and they be doing like when the big fights come on, they do like a small. You know how like they had like when it's the PBC and Top Rank. Top Rank had, I think it was the epilogue. PBC had, what was the thing they used to use to build it up? All Access or something like that. It shows that they have to promote the fights before the fights happen, and then they play at the end. Remember, PBC put ending together for Spence and Crawford. It kind of summed up everything in 35 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nah,
No,
brother. I mean, like, some things I be missing though, brother. So I don't really know. I can't know. I'm only gonna
Gypsy
Nah,
speak on
King
what I know.
it's
boxing.
just a good channel to watch. Like they put
Gypsy
some pretty
King.
good documentaries out, and they put another one out about the fight.
Hey, but look, check it out. I'm gonna check that out, right? But there's another channel, right? They be going into the breakdowns. I mean, like round by round, and like analyzing shit.
Hmm.
Okay,
I don't know
like
the name of
boxing
the shit,
journal.
man, but I just be watching all them shits, man, because it's just a fucking beauty to watch all them shits, man. And fuck all them haters that's gonna say, oh man, they're gonna say this stupid shit. But look, man, when you see a great master at work, I might watch old 1993 Michael Jordan highlight clips, man. It's amazing, man. No matter when you see greatness, man, you gonna press rewind a couple times. Like, yo, I love boxing. I'm learning shit from boxing. So I love watching this shit over and over again. I watch old fights over and over again.
Right,
You want
right.
to learn. If you want to learn, that's how you do it.
That's my favorite thing to, because I'm one of them high intensity workout people, right? So I love to look at boxing and listen to some good, how would you say, like fast paced music when I'm working out, right? But what I do in my mind, when I got to get my sets up, if I don't finish the set, I lost the round. That's how I be mind fucking myself to get my
Oh,
sets up
shit.
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
that's
love
good.
boxing.
Hey, I
I
think
got a question.
I think, Nizzy, hold on. Yo, you was on here before, right? I think, man, you was on the channel before. I think I was talking to you before, I think.
It's possible. It's possible. I've been on this channel a
And you
couple
was telling me
times.
something about the chia seeds or something like that, fasting.
Yep, that's me. Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely was
what
talking
up,
about
bro? What
fast.
up, bro? Bro, we
You got
did it, bro. We
yo,
fucking
you got
did
a
it,
good
man.
memory.
Hey, yo, we did it, G. Ain't nothing new. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was
Right,
gonna happen.
right. Damn, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We did
I got
talk
a
about
question
that
for
though.
y'all.
Yo,
Before this fight happened with Canelo, I was like, yes, maybe Crawford might find his dance partner. He might be able to show all his tools, everything out his bag. After this fight, do you feel like you're seeing everything from Crawford?
No,
no.
no.
So when you say if he retired now and you okay with that, are you sure?
I am, and that's because
Whatever,
Okay.
that's
whatever,
me not
whatever
being.
you want to do, whatever that man
Yeah,
want to do.
yeah. I
I'm,
wouldn't be mad
Okay.
either way. Like I feel
I'm
like he's.
satisfied. Like what he did, everything I seen, I'm satisfied myself.
But do I want him to retire? No.
Me neither.
Okay.
Me neither. But listen. I'm gonna just say this, right? I don't want to be selfish. That man gave up his whole life to boxing. He got a family.
Hmm.
He want to live life. Whatever that man want to
Yeah.
do, I support him. I support him.
Yeah.
He's great at boxing, and the world want to see him. But yo, just enjoy life, man. You only get one life, bro. So enjoy life. Whatever you want
Yeah.
to do, I'm with you. We all support you, bro. You the greatest, man. And I know it.
He he
Man, when I first came on
he.
here, Neezy, I was telling them,
Mhm.
Neezy, yo, he a legend. I was telling them that before the Porter fight. I was been saying
Yeah.
that shit.
He 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 did everything to shut up the crowd for us. So I'm good with whatever he want to do, man.
Yes.
And the fact that Canelo had one of the worst fan bases in boxing. Oh my God, man, they needed that
No,
whole
bro,
time. They
they
was
wasn't
damn
worse
near.
than Spence. They wasn't worse than Spence fans.
I think they were
Hold on.
too. I
I
think they
think Gypsy King is watching this show from behind. Gypsy King boxing style. I think you're watching this show from behind.
You think
He
that's so?
answering questions. Yeah, he answering questions. Look, he put up no all fights had been unanimous
Oh
decision.
damn, he all the
Oscar
way
De
in
La Hoya reach. He said
there.
Oscar De La reach. We've been was talking about that, so he's from behind. Look, he's
Yeah.
saying
That's cool
Ndengo.
though.
Yeah,
He
he's
trying
from
to
he's
catch
way
up. He
behind.
catching up
Yeah,
though. He
He's
pressed
behind.
rewind.
He's
He catching
behind.
up to us.
that's
It's
cool.
all
That's cool.
good.
That's just all watch time hours. That's all that is. That's all watch time
Yeah,
hours. I do that sometimes.
yeah.
Hey, but what you had said though,
Huh?
what
Me?
you were saying, you were saying like you know what I mean, like we all agreeing, like you know what I mean. We just whatever he want to do, we with him.
Yeah. Facts. And if he is gonna do something, if he is gonna give us something, I mean, I wouldn't mind like him doing something. Because let me tell you something: the only boxer in history to be undisputed in 4 divisions is Clarissa Shields. He could do that shit on the man's side, and if he
Yes,
do
sir.
that,
Yes,
he can
sir.
do 30, 40 years. Ain't nobody gonna break that
Yeah,
mold.
yes, sir. Yes,
You know what I
sir.
mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who the fuck? Who the how they gonna make another baby to be born up to be gifted with so many talents to accomplish so many things? This is once in a lifetime, bro. I mean, once in a. I don't. No one ever did no shit like
Yeah,
this
you
though, bro.
can't, you can't, you
One
can't, you
sixty.
can't set up a scenario to create a Crawford. You can't
Yo,
do it.
yo,
But
yo, yo, yo. Let's make the new movement, G. Let's make the new movement. 160. 160.
160.
yeah,
Four
that's
times.
I'm
Four
gonna push that.
times.
I'm gonna
160.
push that.
Four
160.
times. We
And
got
know,
it.
and
Four
you know you can
times.
do it.
The only way it would
Four
work
times.
if you say Crawford can't do it. If you tell him he can't do it, he gonna go do it.
Yo, let me get spiritual just for a second, right? Because I feel like this, man, with watching how Buck Crawford whole life and career turned out, like when God got something for you, it don't matter what level you at, what you going through, man. When God got something for you and you follow the dedication, the path that He needs you to go, and I'm not even talking about being kind of righteous, but just the discipline and working towards the goal that you set for yourself, He gonna make that shit and you true to it. He gonna make it happen for you. No matter what, no matter who doubts you, who try to block you. Like Crawford faced every obstacle you possibly could in this sport. They tried to block him, blackball him. His own promoter tried to devalue him. You know, they were trying to give him shit contracts
Yo,
to
put
fight.
yourself on mute, bro. Put yourself on mute.
Oh my bad. Put it on mute.
Not you, not you, not you.
You know what I'm
Go
saying?
ahead, bro.
So they had all of this stuff going against him, and he kept it. He kept it cool. He didn't panic. He kept it dedicated. He stayed focused on. But it was almost like he knew what he had coming, and now he's sitting in the spot he's like the highest. He's up top. He's on top of boxing right now. After all of these years, he's on top of boxing right now, and I was glad that he gave it to the Most High at the end of it because that's who was protecting him. They
Yeah,
everything
to
they
me, to me, that was the first time I ever heard him talk about God.
Nah,
In my,
nah. He always give it to God. He always say,
I
"Yo,
never
even
heard.
after
Yeah, I
sin,
never. I must have not been paying attention. Sorry, not to cut you.
yeah, he
Yeah, I
always be
never.
like, yo, without God, this none of this would be possible." And I always thought that that was impossible because sometime in life when you're going through shit, and I know this for a fact, right? Like you get into certain things and you get out of it, and you're like, how did that happen? Because it was something bigger than you. It wasn't just you. You know what I'm saying? It was something bigger than you that was in your corner that saw you through that situation you wasn't supposed to get over. So I think Bud is a perfect testament to how when God choose you, when he choose you, like he started out in the hood, getting in trouble, getting shot in the head, all kind of shit could have went left for this man. But after he got shot, he said he gonna change his life around. He did that, he stuck to that, and God blessed him for it against all his enemies and everybody who doubted him. So whatever God got for you, it don't matter if you see it or not, because God already know what it is. Whatever he got for you, can't nobody come but in front of that but you. You the only one that can mess that up. That's what
I
I want to
respect
say.
that assessment. I hear that. I'm not a religious person, but I could definitely like hear and listen and understand where you're coming from. That's
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
not religious,
assessment. I
but I'm
like it. It's
Yeah,
cool.
spiritual.
yeah, not
Yeah,
mean to correct you, but that's not about religion. That's about spirituality.
yeah, I'm gonna say I'm
Religion.
spiritual. You know?
Yeah, I just no, I'm just saying that I'm here to listen to that. I just don't. Oh, he cut. He.
Oh, no,
I hear
what
the
happened?
echo again.
Yeah,
Again,
somebody got to mute
man.
themselves.
No, when Rod's ready to speak, he should unmute and then speak. It's his background that does this.
Fair, fair. Yeah, what you were saying, family?
No, I'm just saying I
No, that's
I
good though.
don't believe in all that stuff, but I always listen to people that goes through this experience and what they believe and stuff like that. Cause you exist, so I want to hear everybody' opinion and you know what I mean. So
Yeah, I
and
respect.
how they view life. Yeah.
Everybody got their own path. I respect that,
Hmm.
but it still applies to you too. Whatever you want, the universe can make it happen for you. You the only one that can stand in the way of that. You know what I mean? But yo,
All
fellas, it's
right.
been a pleasure. To the classy queen that her name Chassie T. Salute to you for coming through and kicking it with us for some boxing. You fellas gave some real good conversation. I enjoyed, and y'all have a good rest of your night, man.
I
All right,
got
you
a I got a
too.
question before you leave, bro.
Yo, what up?
Uh, did you take a break for a while? Cause I like your show, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Your joint used to always pop up on my timeline, so I don't know what happened.
my bad. I recently just did one just after the Buck Crawford fight, but I did take a break because I'm in the middle of a divorce situation, so I had to like
Okay,
focus on work and getting shit together like that. You know what I'm
no
saying? Just
problem,
keeping it
no
real.
problem.
But I'll be back in a minute. You
I
dig?
respect that. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
All right, fellas. Y'all have a good
Peace.
night though. Peace.
You too.
Peace, peace, good brother. Peace.
And quit getting married.
Yeah, the echo
Nah,
still
man, we
on.
gotta do it, bro.
The echo still on.
Yeah, go ahead and speak.
Is it
Whenever
still
you
on?
stop speaking, you gotta put yourself on mute. It's still on.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. The
Well,
mute is
nah,
still there.
nah, I'm around you. I don't know what to say though. I'm around. I'm around.
Go ahead, bro.
No, he on mute now.
Nah, I don't know what. I ain't really got nothing. I mean, Crawford beat him.
That's funny. He said Crawford beat him. Yo, it, King. Yo, King. Matter of fact, cause you was you supported Spence the before Spence fought Crawford, right?
Facts.
Uh, him going into like this build up, him going into wanting to fight Canelo. What was your thoughts before the fight? Like him
I want
trying to
money.
challenge himself.
I thought you probably was on here listening to it. You know what I'm saying? But to repeat, to regurgitate, I feel like that was a
No, I
very
came
wonderful.
late. I came late, so I ain't know. I
Oh,
ain't hear
oh
nothing.
well,
That's all.
well. I'll repeat. I saw it as a very, very winnable fight. For Bud, for many reasons. I feel like Canelo,
Hmm.
he is one of the ones that has had the advantage of substance, what
Mhm. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that wasn't going to be the play in her because that I don't think they did body testing, but by it being such a big fight and a lot on the line, they won't let him use his cheat code. So without that, I felt like Bud had a very, very good chance of going in there, especially looking at the fight of Madrimov. Even though he didn't get the KO, I felt like he was
Mhm.
very impressive that he could hold himself at that weight. So yeah, I felt real
Right.
confident that Bud would be victorious in this fight. That's why I put the money on it that I put on it.
All right. That's what's up, man. I've been sometimes those other feeds be coming up on my YouTube, like the people that have been hating, those channels. And I be listening, I'm like, damn, like what are y'all seeing for y'all to create such I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
but
It's
even
crazy.
as far as I go with that, it was never a slight against Bud. As for I'm talking about as far as the Spence fight, that was just hey,
Hmm.
that's what I was rocking with. That it had no indictment on Crawford skills level. Uh, can
Hmm.
he actually
Yeah, you never gave me that kind of energy. Yeah.
Right, right. So a lot of people can't hold that, over my head about, oh well, what you got to say about Crawford now? No, I always gave him his props. You know what I'm saying? It was a borderline 50-50 fight with Spence. It was just I had been rocking with Spence, so I gotta,
Right.
I just gotta, go with what I know.
Oh, before I tell, I was going to ask him a question. Or well, ask all of y'all a question too. I was going, if Crawford wanted to make um like some money like off his life, should it be a movie or a Netflix series? Cause I'll watch that shit, man.
Oh yeah, I'm quite sure he got a lot of that in the works.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think that shit crazy.
he opened the door for a lot of things, that he
Like
could
from
do.
from from childhood going all the way up to this point in his life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he went
I
through a
think
lot
it'd
of
be.
yeah, a lot of adversities that people would find a lot, that's been spoken on, but he could go into more details with it, for us the Olympic
Hmm.
trials. That probably was his well,
Yeah, right, right.
even before then, I don't know what the shot in the head came before or after the Olympic trials.
Yeah, that's always a goddamn story right there. So everybody would probably would love to watch all that craziness too, man.
Right. Yeah, people gravitate to a person's downfall, but I'm always looking for, the person that, that I can identify. No, I don't
The
reveal a
human
lot
being.
about me, but
Right.
for those that know me, they know I done went through a lot of adversities in my life. Some self-inflicted, some just dealt a bad hand. It's a combination of everything, and I think that
Hmm.
applies to Bud as well. But it's like I've been told, uh, you would think you want to make it to the finish line and raise your hand, but once you do that and you look back, you will realize the prize is in the journey. Look how many times you got yourself back up. And that's why I always commend Bud. It was nothing personal with him when he was going with Spence. Spence, he seemed like he was the solid guy. Even though I was hearing a lot of stuff about the drinking and all that, and he had started overcoming a lot of adversities, car accidents and all that. So I was like,
Hmm.
Dad. And I had kind of like written him off. But then when he came back, and he had
The
the
Danny and then August.
the Danny Garcia fight and then the Ugas fight. He looked like that. I was like, oh, okay, maybe he got it back. And I was running with the narrative that was programmed in me. A 50% Spence is better than everybody else.
Yo,
I said,
I respect what you're saying. I respect all the build up you're saying too, yo. Go ahead.
yeah, and so back to Crawford. What it, I saw Crawford that went through a lot of adversity as well. I'm not just not finding out about Crawford. I knew about him back down at 130 when he had the dreads,
Okay.
the nappy braids. Yeah, I was following him
Hmm.
back. I remember the Gamboa fight. You know, I remember Roy Jones calling that fight. I saw that fight live, and I was impressed with him then. I didn't think he would, come up this way. Matter of fact. If he would have got that Pacquiao fight, my money would have been on Crawford. I bullshit you not. I won money off of there's Tim Bradley, even though Tim Bradley really lost that fight. I put my money on Tim Bradley to beat Pacquiao. I would have put that same amount of money on Crawford fighting Pacquiao, but he didn't get that fight. So it was hard for me to see, a lot of promise in Crawford because he wasn't getting the big fights. So not saying that the
Right.
competition that he got was it was subpar, but I ain't gonna say they were bums, but they were subpar competition. They wasn't not, they wasn't the marquee names. You gotta agree with that. They wasn't. But no, it was never
But
nothing.
the name it wasn't marquee names, but when he was getting like these fighters, right?
Right.
They was like pretty much like undefeated or dangerous. You know what I mean? I guess they wasn't marquee names, but they were like dangerous people.
Oh, they were definitely formidable opponents. It was just we want to see you fight top level competition. Like I was really salivating for the Pacquiao fight. I really was. But just bringing it on back to for what you were saying about his life story, how should he move forward, or how should his name be written in the history books? It's a beautiful story. He can make a lot of money. He can make it like a 3-part series. Childhood,
Right.
uh,
Childhood.
childhood, and then next week
Mm-hmm.
we see the Olympic things, and then the well, it could do 2 parts on him going through the divisions, from
Yeah.
start to pro to 147, and then from 147 on up to wherever he decides to end it at. So he could have a straight 4-part series, take up the whole month, his whole birthday month. Every week he got a new episode about his life story. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think the
And
chapters. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, I don't know where it stemmed from, where it started. The top right Toby shit. Like where did that came from? If you know, I don't know.
I know, no, I know, and I was kind of like one of the ones that I could if I could tell on myself, I could tell on anybody. So yeah, and I don't
Hmm.
be running and ducking and all that. I was one of the ones that was echoing that because I ain't gonna say none of the platforms names. Y'all
Okay.
probably know, probably don't know, but I say okay, this is after when they were first playing with the Pacquiao thing. This is after Pacquiao had beat damn, who did he beat? I think when he came back and beat Desert Storm, Tim Bradley. When they ran it back and Pacquiao beat
Okay,
him.
yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
this is after that. I say, okay, Bud, it's time for you to get on up out of there. You know, Bud resigns with Top Rank. Bob Arum comes on that platform. I'm not making none of this up. Dare to ask me for the receipt, no problem. I'll take my winnings and bet it. Bob Arum comes on that platform. I talks to him like I'm talking to you right now. I run down the questions that I had for him. He was like, how Bob Arum talk. Yes, D Bob Arum. And I'm like, man, just let the dude out his contract or whatever. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know boxing. I've been doing this since you was born. Yes, you have. But as long as I've been knowing, as long as I've been living up until that point, I know bullshit when I see it. You
Hmm.
smothering this dude. You know what I'm saying? So Bud didn't finally make a stand until after what was that, the Porter fight? Was it the Sean Porter fight? Hello?
Are you referencing he ain't finally make a stance on pushing a fight
Getting the
or
fuck
just
no, get,
leaving
get
Top Rank?
yeah, getting the fuck away from top. We
Yes,
talking
yes,
about
yes, 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 yes. When they
okay,
yes, because they was on sitting on stage and talking.
right,
Yeah, yeah. You're
right.
absolutely right.
So
Yes.
until he did that, where there was like at least 3-4 years in between that, I felt like, Bud, you under a slave contract. I didn't talk to your boss. He ain't got your best interest in mind. Now, true enough, I'm not Bud Crawford. I'm me. I'm King Asia Matt. I know bullshit when I hear it. How he don't know it? Now, either it's two things. Either you got what they call that Stockholm syndrome, where you just love your master regardless of how bad he beating you, Oh no, Master
Mhm.
still good and all that. I know, yeah, the bologna was spoiled this day, but it's gonna get better next day. Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. It's big names out here for you to be getting out here fight. So yeah, I was a little bit, irritated, frustrated with Bud at that time. I didn't
Mhm.
create top rank Toby, but I mean, it seemed like it was fitting at the time. Why in the fuck is you still over there? We could send you the clips, bud. This dude talking shit about he ain't promoting none of your fucking fights, none of this woo woo whopping all the shit. What is your purpose of being over there? He would never have got the glory that he got right now that we speaking on that y'all all proud about. He wouldn't have got that shit over there. You know this. If in that case he would have been had that, he'd be about 5 times undisputed. Then he would have got undisputed at 135 if Bob Arum had his best interest in mind.
Hey, P, should I say something right quick?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, go ahead.
All right, to a
And
degree,
real quick, I
to a
didn't just
degree,
have I just didn't have one conversation with Bob. It's two of them.
to a
Two,
degree, to a degree, I see what you're saying, right?
right?
So it's just a real thin line, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yo, you know, people look at it like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I can get on some independent shit, and it's gonna take a long ass time. Who else I can sign to? You a rapper, I'm a rapper. I can sign to a company. You know what I mean? I can sign. You know what I mean? I can get known real quick, and then I can drop them, and then be independent, and I'm gonna be known. So maybe it was like a pre-planned. We don't know if it was pre-planned. Like, yo, I'm gonna use them. I don't know. I'm not really in the inside. I can't really talk, my brother. But what if? We're not gonna deal with a what if, right? But what if it was pre-planned? Like, yo, I gotta use them, and I'm gonna get bread because I ain't have shit. Now I got a whole lot of bread from them, and then I got a big name from them. Now I could dish them. I don't know, brother, but it could be this two sides of the quarter, two sides of the quarter. But I agree with you when you say a man should be independent and do for himself. That's my language, brother. And being an entrepreneur, working for another man kills my soul, man. Some real shit, man. So I
Rob,
agree with you, bro. I
yeah,
agree
yeah,
with you, but
okay.
what if it was just a tactic, though? You
Roz,
don't know, bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's cool to say, but we already got the proof. We ain't gotta use a hypothetical. Him not getting the Pacquiao fight, which he still to this day don't got, and that's something that he should have on his resume. He would never get that now. How would he get that fight now? What sense would it make him fighting Pacquiao now? That
Pacquiao,
shit, that
Pacquiao won't come to 160, right?
exactly. But he should have that on his resume. And
You're
he
right.
had that under before he re-signed with him. So when he re-signed, everybody was holding their breath at that time. We're talking about at the moment. Bud is not going to re-sign with that dude. He ain't got to come to PBC, but I heard what you saying. Hey, let me use him and get a name, and then just go independent and all that. That's a good simile, But
Oh,
that was exact at what Bud was at that time, especially after Bob was speaking the rhetoric that he was speaking at that time. It wasn't no convincing that dude.
okay. Now let me ask you. Let me ask you, right? If not Bob, okay, me and you, we're Team Crawford, right? If not Bob, who we gonna fuck with? Who else is out there?
I know
Jay
you going
Prince,
back.
Jay Prince is out there. Jay Prince is out there, and then he does boxing promotion, right? Jay Prince boxing promotion. Then you got who? PBC. Who we gonna fuck with? We gotta fuck with
That's what
somebody, right?
I'm about to ask you. What timeline are we talking about before he re-signed with Top Rank? Because that's when the Top Rank Toby talk came about. That's the nerd that I mean
Um,
that's the point of this whole conversation. How did Top Rank Toby come about? Which is that could be a part of it. But where did all that shit come from? And like I say, I'm on mic saying, yeah, I echo. I didn't initiate it, but I echo because I really wanted Bud to get the fuck away from
Yo,
there.
what Chastity, man? I thought she was
no,
coming up
no,
here.
no, my brother. But listen,
That's what it was up
you
here.
kind of
She
like
is
went
up
up
here
a
on
better
this.
question, though, brother. You kind of went a
I'm
better
here,
question.
y'all. I'm here.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
she
you doing,
was listening.
Chastity? Peace, Queen.
What's
Peace,
up,
Queen.
y'all?
Peace, Queen. Chastity, I was just asking the question, like, if Bud didn't want to fuck with Top Rank, what other options were they? I told him that J Pence
No,
boxing,
I'm glad. I'm so glad y'all
PPC.
talking about this because
Who
these are
else would
some
he?
questions that I had too.
Who else would he mess with? That's the question right there. I was asking. Who else what other choices did he have? What other boxing promotions did he have? De La Hoya boxing promotions.
Yeah,
Golden
yeah, I
Boy.
guess Golden Boy. Was Black Prime around back then? Was
Yeah,
that
yeah, they were still just getting because remember Adrian Broner was over there at first. It was just real startup, and he took a chance with that. But he did that, so yeah, that was an option as well. Or he could have
Maybe
did like the Haney.
maybe he
He
did it
could
for 1 year though. Maybe he was like, all right, listen, I'm gonna fuck with him for 1 more year because I don't want to fuck with nobody. But I just
what?
need him for 1, 2 more fights. I don't know, bro. I can't really tell you. I don't. Maybe
no?
it was
Why he stayed
strategy.
with Top Rank?
He said that it's justifiable for them to call him top ranked Toby because he
No,
going
no, no,
back
no,
to
no,
work
no,
for a
Rob. Let's
company
not do that. I
because
didn't say it was justifiable. I just say, hey, I was echoing it because I couldn't understand why did he stay there. And and
Well,
Chastity
you
gave
know
you
what
a
I
whole
think because you gotta remember. Bob
pardon me,
Arum made
pardon
a
me.
deal with Bud that he would pay him $1 million if he didn't get that Spence fight. But I also know with the Pacquiao fight, I know that's a fight that Bud wanted. But I'm trying to figure out when was because y'all gotta remember I found Bud kind of later in his career. When was all of this drama with um Top Rank and when Bud's first contract was ending? Like around what time was that?
that was either 2018, 2019.
I forget
When his
really. I
first
forget
contract
really.
ended?
I forget really. I forget really. But
No,
I'm
no,
thinking
it's
around the
yo, you
Mean
can look at
Machine
you can
time,
Google
right?
it. You can Google
Some,
it real quick. It ain't gonna take that long
yeah,
to find out.
yeah.
Cause
I
I
forget.
remember the
I
panels. I
mean,
remember.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
remember. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, pardon me. That's not my field. I don't know. I don't really remember really.
Mm.
No, but I do. So that's why I was speaking. And just so you know, I didn't say it was justifiable calling him that by me being, the boxing savant that I am and want to see the best fight the best. We were being cheated by him being over there at Top Rank. And Bud, if you really care about us as boxing fans, get the fuck away from there. Cause
I
you
don't
we
think
not
it was gonna be that sweet though. Cause y'all gotta remember that was a full camp over there. That was a full stable. Like
Yeah, but
everybody
what?
wasn't getting chances to fight like that. And I feel like they probably would have held Bud back because Bud would have watched everybody over there.
okay,
Let,
then
let,
let
let,
him do that.
let
At
me
least we'll
ask
have
you. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a
No,
question?
that's messing up their money. They can't have their top people getting watched by one guy.
You said
I
you
got a
said he
question.
wasn't.
I got a
Okay.
question. I got a important question right quick. Hey,
Hmm.
can you brother, can you answer? Are you able to answer like exactly what dates are you talking about that he was released from Top Rank? His contract was over with. What date was that, and what date did he sign back? And when he signed back, right? How long was that before he went independent? Do you know? Like you do
I
you know?
don't. I don't
No, let,
know.
let me
I
go ahead. Let
know.
me go ahead and find
Go
that out
ahead.
for you real quick. It ain't
Because
gonna
you
take
know what
long.
I'm saying? Because it's like maybe it was just a tactic. Like yo, we're gonna just fuck with them for 1 more year, 2 more years. Fuck it, it's 2 more years. We're gonna get these fights that we need, and that's it. And then that's gonna drag Spence. And I don't know. Maybe it could have been a tactic. I can't speak for another man, but that's a good question, brother. Let me just stay up out of this, brother. I don't know, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
sure that
Agent
Bud
Math
didn't
said he
go
wasn't.
over there for a
Oh,
reason. I'm sure it was a reason he didn't go. Like, if that was the best money move, the best opportunity, why wouldn't he do it? Like, it has to be
he heard.
something else.
He
Logically, it
heard.
has to
Oh,
be.
he heard a whole bunch of them in that staple saying that back end money was bullshit. They
Thank you.
top star. They top stars back end was getting that back end money, but everybody else in the staple was
Mm,
saying was bullshit. He had friends over there, and he was listening to them. He was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking with that."
yeah. I mean, look where they at now, though. None of those guys have, like, really
Yeah, exactly. Look
survived.
what the
Okay,
fucking
I got
bullshit.
the dates for you, fam. You ready?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so the first contract was up in 2018.
Okay,
That's when a lot of
2018.
it. That was 2018, and
Okay.
people were saying, "Hey, don't even go back because you didn't get the Pacquiao fight, you didn't get the Desert Storm fight. It was a bunch of fights that we felt like he could have been competitive with." And I heard you, Chastity. He just would have watched all them. That's cool. That would have made him more intriguing for the Danny Garcias, the Sean Porter. Well, he did eventually get the Sean Porter fight, but he could have got them fights way, way earlier on. Way early on.
2018, right? 2018.
Yeah, and then he re-signed with Top Rank, and then that ended in 2020. So
Okay,
he
so,
did a
so look, 2 years. 2 years. That's
2
like he probably
years.
a tactic
okay, well,
right there.
basically 3 years because it was November 2020
Just a
after he
tactic. But just a tactic. Like let's use them right now. We're gonna use them for a couple millies, and then we out of here. Like how they used us, we're gonna use it. Maybe it could have been a tactic, brother. There's two sides of the quarter.
Yo, but
It's not
y'all
always
gotta.
the bad side. This may be another side to it. We don't know though, bro.
But the thing about it is, to me, it played out perfectly for Bud because he ended up linking up with Turkey, who got him everything he really wanted.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he still had to go through some tribulations, but this is what you missing out, Roz.
And he
If
met
it
Turkey in 2021.
yeah, that's after the 2020. So like I say, if there was still some turbulences that he had to go through, especially with Prime. But here you go, Roz. If it was all sweet and butter like that, why in the hell did he have to sue Top Rank then?
I don't know, bro.
That's
I
Yeah,
don't
when
no, that
Bud
know,
was
means that
talking
bro.
to
contradicts.
when
Because
Bud was telling Earl that he
you
had
got to
an
take a.
investor for the fight. He was
Um,
talking about Turkey.
Then he
no,
resent. Then resend the Then he resend that like he called it off.
Why would you initiate it anyway if everything if that was your tactic to just use them? Why you got to go and file a lawsuit for?
okay, I can answer that. I can answer that to the best of my ability, right? To the best of my ability, the old man started talking reckless. He
He
started
been
coming out
talking
his mouth.
reckless. I'm
He
telling
started
you a
talking
conversation.
reckless.
Not
And
trying to overtalk you. He been talking reckless. I'm not up here trying to showboat and
you're
talk.
not hearing
I
me out.
had a
You're not hearing
conversation
me
with
out.
that dude. Yeah.
You're
Okay.
not
Go
hearing
ahead.
me out though. You're not hearing me out though. Look, maybe he had enough, like man, because that man, Bud ain't a talker really, and so this shit don't really phase him. But I guess people
Right.
around like, yo, man, you gotta do something, man. It's just too long, man. He over here fake smile around your family and all this. It's fake smile, fake, and then he'll behind your back saying this. You gotta do something. I don't know, but maybe he was advised like, all right, listen, we gonna put a stop to him for slandering your name.
Defamation.
Defamation. Yeah, like, yo, we gonna put a stop to this legally, or else now,
Yo,
maybe put a
Raj.
lawsuit there, or else we can just cut the lawsuit and you just shut the fuck out. I don't know, but
Yo,
that's
he won $6 million
Yo,
from
Raj.
that lawsuit. And do you know how hard it is to prove racism? Like the fact that he won that and won $6 million says that. I mean, that's pretty deep right there. That means he
Yeah.
had to
wait,
have.
That
sis,
means
sis,
it was
sis,
blatant.
did he win, sister? Did he win or did he settle it out?
Yeah.
No.
He
No,
settled
he.
out.
Oh, I don't know, but he got 6 million. That's all I know. So whatever he did, he got money for it, and
I
he
Exactly.
think he
That's
got
a
a
settled.
victory.
one
That's a
million
win.
dollar, and he got a $1 million payday on top of that for not getting the Errol Spence fight within a certain amount
I
of
see it.
time.
Look, I see it right now. Look. Here you go, bro. Here you go, bro. All them years of all that bullshit was nothing but public information that can be used in court. Like for years and years and years, he been slandering my name.
Yep.
Okay,
Boom,
but still, let's bring it
boom.
back home to
Yeah,
the
because
cooking.
he won.
That's
Trust me,
different.
it's
That
really
would have been
hard
a
to
That's how
prove.
he got them
that,
couple million right there,
yeah.
though, bro.
That
Hey,
is.
He
You're
could have
right.
got
that's
That's
more.
what it
good,
He
Rob.
could
was.
he could have got more, but I think he worked with it like yo, Bob was like, yo, come on, man, come on. All right, well, listen, Bob, you gonna do this right here, and then it's gonna be squash. But I need a couple, you know what I mean? So
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know.
So he
Yo.
Man, it could have been
basically
like
he
that
won
though.
that he won
Yo,
that money
Raj.
without fighting though. He won that money without fighting. He got $7 million from him before he
Okay,
left.
Yo,
so
Raj.
yeah,
Dude,
that was a beautiful strategic plan. But your whole thing
Whatever.
was why did Top Rank Toby start coming about? Now, I mean, that's a small price to pay to be called Top Rank Toby and come out $7 million strong. You
that
could
was
call me
Errol
top.
Yeah.
Spence.
If you're gonna
That
pay
was
me,
Errol
if you're
Spence
gonna
Especially
pay me
people.
that much
especially when
money,
you know
you could call me
especially
top.
when you know you're the best. Especially when you
Exactly.
know that you can wash everybody over there anyway. And especially
Right.
when you know that you've met a billionaire who, because you know what Buzz said? Buzz said Turkey noticed how he was being treated. He noticed how he was being blocked, and that's why he approached Bud.
Yo, Vaz.
Yo,
Yeah, no, her mic went out.
Yo,
yo,
whatever you just did with your phone or whatever, it's better now. I don't hear no echo. You talking
uh,
at the
uh,
same time.
all right.
Everything is good. So whatever you did,
I don't know what
do
I
that.
did. Sometimes it
Can y'all
just
hear
bugs
Oh
me?
out on the
shit.
song. Bugs out
Can
on the
y'all hear
song.
me?
But one thing I want to ask you,
Yeah, I can hear
sister.
you.
I
Okay.
got one question for you, sister. One question. Can I ask
Hmm.
you one question?
Yeah.
Did you get some bread? Did you get paid?
What you mean?
Did you bet on the fight?
No, I didn't. I don't, y'all. I don't really know how to bet, so I didn't bet nothing.
Ah,
But I went out
ah.
there.
I hope you enjoyed yourself, sister. But
I did. I
the,
enjoyed
it was
myself a
the
lot.
that
It
was
was
a
fun.
that was a good little come up right there. That was a good little come up.
Now I had to go there, man. It could be Buzz last fight. I couldn't miss it.
Oh man, see, my money wasn't right. I would have threw the whole bag on it, sis. I would have threw the whole bag on it. Money
Yeah,
wasn't
man, but
right.
I
Chess.
don't have no experience betting, so I
You
wasn't
could have,
gonna do
yeah, but
that.
you could always talk to somebody up here. You could ask for like feedback,
I
ask for help.
honestly,
You
because
know
I
what I mean?
Now
don't
she
bet, I
had
wasn't
she
even
But
she
look,
thinking
went and
about
made
it.
a great
but
experience.
that's that's
Oh,
good. But
that was a
we not.
great experience, man. I would have loved
I'm
to
Yeah,
do
good.
it
some
was
shit
a
like
great
that.
experience, y'all. It was so much fun. But it was wild out there. The way that they was booing Bud, like that was crazy to me.
You didn't
That
take
was
no pictures.
crazy.
He came in there
Take pictures?
smiling off that shit.
Did you
It
take
felt
pictures?
awkward though, but they was doing it everywhere. They did it at all the press conferences. I went to the weigh-ins. They were doing it at the weigh-ins.
Did you
I mean,
take pictures?
yeah, I took some pictures at the event.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
good.
but it was crazy out there. It was crazy. It was like 3 fights that broke out at the weigh-ins. It
Well,
was wild.
You know how them drunk Mexicans be and shit. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers always fighting and shit. That's how they do.
You're assuming it's Mexican. Who was fighting him?
No, I think it was Mexicans. It wasn't no black people. It was definitely the Mexicans because they was
They,
deep out there. It was like 80% Mexican people out
Well,
there, man.
I'm glad you safe, and I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, man, it was
Bless you.
fun. Like it was an
What's
experience.
up?
Let me tell y'all, I ended up buying some nosebleed seats, and then I stole some seats way closer to the ring.
Ah,
hey,
ah.
hey, that's the way to keep it hood. Check. That's a,
Hey,
hey, I
hey,
don't think I ever sat in my seat at any
No, I
hey.
concert.
straight up.
Listen. How close was you?
I
Uh-oh.
was on the out, so it was the floor, and then because you know it was like 5 tiers.
20
So it was the
feet? 20?
floor, then it was the next tier. I was on the second tier. Those tickets was like $1,500.
There
So
you
Oh,
go.
I paid 200.
Jesus Christ.
There you
yeah,
go.
but you don't see like that's still 50 yards or 20 yards or 10.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't too, it was a good view of the ring. I had a really good view. It was, so,
You heard
I
the
mean, I don't know. I can't
sound
really
of the
say how many
punches.
yards. Not that close.
You didn't hear it? You couldn't. Sometimes when the crowd was low, you probably could hear it.
Nah, because you know when they turned up, that's when the crowd was turning up.
Oh,
You know
but
what
you
I'm
know, a
saying?
shot can come out of
When
nowhere
them
though.
goals was going, the crowd was yelling, and I was arguing with people next to me because there's a lot of Latinos in there. They had a whole lot of sneak comments. You know, I was responding.
Uh,
Oh, he running. I said he's moving. He ain't running. They
Man,
talking
I'm
about
just
why
glad you
Canelo
safe.
acting so They were like, why Canelo acting so timid? I was like, cause Bud got power. Like, what you mean? They was over there acting crazy.
Hey, Chess, is this the only
why didn't
You
you
can't
platform?
record
come up
that,
in there and
Queen?
ask Bud
Why didn't you
Crawford
record
fan.
that?
You can't come in there
I
and ask
know,
Bud
right?
Crawford fans these
Why didn't
questions,
you?
and we know it. We have answers for them, man.
Why can't you? Why
Exactly.
you ain't record that, Queen?
I know I should have, man, but
Uh,
I'm one of them people. I like to just enjoy the moment. Like I don't be trying to have my phone up too much, but I did take some footage.
I know, but that's history, though. You know what I mean? You can still enjoy, but just throw the camera on record and still enjoy. You don't even gotta look focused on your face.
Nah,
Just
you know I got some footage. I definitely got some footage. I definitely had to get some memories out of that joint.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Is,
my
is this
you
the
own.
know,
only platform that you came on since you went to the fight? Is this the only platform you testifying on?
Oh no, I've been testifying all over the place. You know, I'm on my Bud revenge tour.
Yeah, I want you
Okay.
to come over
Don't
to
wait, Queen.
this one platform. It's called Boxing Conversations with Reggie Owens. I don't know if you heard
Okay.
that. Yeah,
No, I
definitely.
haven't heard of that,
Hey,
but I'll
hey,
look it up.
Queen. Hey, Queen. If I knew you was going to the fight, Queen. If you would have said something, if I knew you was going to the fight, Queen, I would have got you a shirt, Queen.
Oh,
I
for
got.
real?
You don't know. She don't know I do illustrations. She don't know.
No, I would have
Hey,
definitely
yo,
got a shirt.
Neezy, can you please tell her, Neezy?
Yo, and
Yo,
all those joints that you seen on this channel, like the
Mhm.
like the thumbnails, my man Roz made them joints, man.
Oh,
yo.
for
Very
real?
good.
Do a lot of illustration, man. I put the Friday, I put the juice when Tupac was downstairs, like, yo, Q. I had the motherfucker EJ, come outside, punk ass. I see what I say easy. I said, bring your punk ass outside. Some shit. I was making a whole bunch.
Yeah, you had a whole bunch of them joints, man. Them thumbnails. Them shit is hot. Them
Yeah,
shit is hot, man.
yeah. And yo, I
And that
still
was a
got them.
whole great movement. It's crazy, like how all that shit is over now, man. The
Man,
Spence fight, the
Isn't that
Canelo fight,
crazy?
the wars with all the
Yo,
fans. That shit is
Huh,
crazy. It's over
Porter.
now.
Chrissy, I wish you was here from the beginning, Chrissy. You missed it,
Oh
but
my
I'm glad you're
God.
here now. Though. I'm glad you're here now. But yo, if you was here from the beginning, it was like a civil war with the Spence fans. This shit was so stressful.
Man, isn't it
Wait,
crazy
what?
Neezy
that
was
Wait,
holding it
yo,
down.
easy route,
Neezy was
yo,
holding it
easy
down, but
route. What
I
do you
couldn't deal with
mean?
these motherfuckers. So that was
Yo, easy
Neezy.
route.
Neezy
What?
had us down.
Oh, I was able to talk. I was able to talk and defend Bud, man. I was good.
These motherfuckers were
Yo, but
crazy.
what do you mean he let Floyd go? What easy route talking about?
I don't know. Let Floyd go. Let Oscar go. Let Manny go. Let Shakur go. Let Bud go. What you mean? Easy route? Good. We need some more details.
Told you he drunk right now. You heard what Bud
Manny
said.
go.
He
Shakur
drinking.
go.
Yeah, he
Let
drunk right
Floyd
now.
Yeah,
go.
he being
Paloma
a
and
baby mom.
Inoue
He being a
is.
baby mama right now. He trying to
Yo,
do
He
something.
drunk.
did
He
his
drunk
phone
right
get
now.
I
spam?
don't think that's him. That might be somebody else
I was
hacking.
about to say, did something get spam? Because that don't sound like Inoue his heart. Huh?
I know he talking about Bob Earl. But anyway, yeah, I think that's what he talking about.
Oh, he is talking about top rank. He is. Let Manny go, let Shakur go, let Bud go. But Loma Inoue his heart. Yep, he talking about top rank.
See, he drunk talking like that. He drunk. He been drinking too much.
He talking about Bob. Bob let all them people go, but Loma and Inoue his heart. Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
we
but
had to
I
decode it.
wish y'all was around when Bob used to pop up. Him, what's Devin Haney, Bill Haney, all them cats used to always, just pop up on the panels. And and I appreciate that, so we could, have dialogue with them and chop it up, but at the same time they were exposing themselves for, what they true intentions were. And we should always bring Bud up in the conversation, and he'll talk the slick talk, and I'm like, dog, your actions don't follow your words. You know what I'm saying? We it's
Who?
No, I was talking about Bob Earl.
Oh, okay.
His actions don't follow his words, you know what I'm saying?
And
So
yo, you know
But
what?
did you see that Bob Arum tried to work with Bud again? He said he would work with Bud again. He said that right before the Madrimal fight.
Of course he will. Bud making it. Bud, of course he will. But I
But
mean, I don't know, but
but that
like,
shows you who the issue was though. So obviously it wasn't
exactly.
Bud.
Exactly. So that's why the fans had turned on Bud Away and was calling him Top Rate Toby. We telling you what the problem is. Get the fuck away from there.
No, but you have to understand strategy. I think Bud is the same way in his life as the way he is in the ring. I think he's a strategist. I just think that, Renzi really pointed out a good thing. I didn't even connect the dots, but I think Bud was calculating intel of all the interviews and all the whatever, the lies through the contracts and his false promises
sister,
and sued his ass.
sister, remember right, sister, remember right. If you know anything about this, he does play chess, and he has a team around him.
Yep.
But he's
And he knows
make
the smart
he's made
people.
he's mainly focused on boxing, but he is no fool. He is an
No.
intelligent man, and you
He's
gotta know
very
how
smart.
you gotta know how intelligent he is. Everybody should know how he's dealing with supreme intelligence. Look how he's moving in the ring. That's supreme
Exactly.
intelligence. It takes intelligence to move that inch, to move
Yep.
that inch, to throw that uppercut with that amount of
And
breath and that
and
amount of
Brizzy, he don't
speed.
care. He don't care what people think. That's the other thing why he don't care what nobody think. Like he is very secure in the sense that y'all don't understand what I'm doing. I don't give a shit. I know what I'm doing.
Right, and that was definitely the best road to take while the top ranked Toby rhetoric was going on. Okay, say what you say. I understand, but I know what I'm doing. Y'all gonna see.
Yeah.
But
Y'all gonna see.
in the moment, we didn't know he was gonna file a lawsuit for top rank. Did you know? That's it.
I wasn't around at that time. I
No,
wasn't in
we're
I
not
wasn't
we're
in
not
Well,
opposing
I
Crawford
wasn't
King
like
talking
that
about you
Crawford.
anymore.
directly. I want to that
Oh,
was for anybody that might have knew.
I
But the
thought you were
silence,
asking.
No, no, but
the silence spoke louder than anything. Like old boy said, my silence speaks louder than anything you could say. That said it all. Nobody knew. So
I'm shocked. Reason why I hesitate to answer right because I'm not inside the circle of the Terence Crawford team. They are the best ones who could speak about this subject. Me and you, we speaking on from the outside,
Yeah.
and we
you
and
don't
we
know. I
also have
already
a
told you
and we all
I talked
hold
to
on.
the man
I'm
himself.
saying like you and I and the sister right. We all have a important aspect though. The outside view is just as important as the inside view, but the inside just know a little bit more because they so closer. But remember, our view is different because we can see above everything. That's like what me and you playing chess, and Chassie looking above us, or whoever looking above us, they got a above view, and they're like, yo, take that move right there. Like, I ain't even see that. I ain't even see. But now we cheating, so they can't really tell us. But the person can have an above view by looking above
Right,
and them they can
Overhead,
have an
overhead.
interview because they
Yeah.
inside though. So we're not
right.
inside the circle. We're just having an above view right now.
But the thing about it is we were a part of it too because we witnessed it.
Thank
We
you.
witnessed
Yes, it's
That's what I was
important. We're
saying. That's what I
important.
was trying to
That's what I
say.
said. We're important,
yeah,
brother.
we
You important,
witnessed
but
we
your view's
witnessed
important. Like
yeah, we witnessed how we interpreted things happening. Like we saw how he was being talked about. We saw how things were playing out. Like we're not stupid. And the more you know about the business, the more you can put pieces together. But if you don't really know about the back behind the scenes, then you can be led by any narrative. But me, I do my research. Once I find something funny, I start researching it because I don't like to be uninformed. So, like but some people don't do that. Some people just take the narrative. They don't like dig deeper and go, well, what is this really about? You know what I'm saying? And some people just don't have what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have critical thinking skills. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not able to put things together. Like, you
That's a
know,
lost thing right now.
can I ask you for one?
You
Can I
calling
ask
them
you for one
surface
thing?
thinkers, not deep thinkers, surface thinkers.
yeah, they're like
Can
they're
I ask
not
you?
critical thinkers. They don't know how to they don't understand how personality and movement and history, all of that goes into decisions.
True indeed.
We got a new person on the panel. Let them say
Salute
they need to
Eric
say.
Jr.
Speak.
Peace.
Who is that?
Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody on the panel.
Salute.
Everybody
What's
good?
up?
Peace.
Peace. Yes, sir.
Who that?
Go ahead and start cooking.
It's
What's your
Simpson
name?
Ill. What's good?
What's your name?
Yeah, say your piece.
Simpson Ill. What's good?
My name's Sunrise. Rise
Yeah, I
King.
know. Yeah, what's
Peace.
going on, Ross? How you been doing?
I'm striving, bro. I'm striving, bro. Each and every day, you know what I mean? I give thanks, you know what I mean? We living, we breathing, so ain't no excuses, bro. Strong, bro.
For
How
sure.
you all right?
Yeah, all is well.
That's a blessing, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
for
glad to
sure.
hear that. Word is born. That's all that matter, bro. Word is born.
And so the fan base out there crying, right? We ready for this?
Ah.
We
They in
ready for this?
denial. They going through their 5 stages of of denial.
Redemption.
Oh
They
man,
trying to they trying to get through.
We
they
ready
gotta
Yeah,
for
go
the
they
through
can't
accuser?
believe what happened right now.
Now they trying to set up Bud with Benavidez. They want payback, man.
First,
No,
first they attacked. First they attacked his pocket and said, "Oh, he only got 10 million. I don't care about his
I
pockets."
don't know why
That
anybody
shit.
believes that.
I don't know why they
He
do
not
that. And
supposed to
now they
live
trying
there.
to set him up with Benavidez. They both of them already said they ain't gonna fight each other. Like, They doing anything. They're like, we want you to lose, Crawford.
Hey,
Anything.
Mhm.
so let me ask you this, right? Nobody at the 160s Mexican, right? None of them three champs are Mexicans.
Nah, you got
Who's
you
a
got a
Mexican in 160 though? That's ringing bells. That's on the come up.
nah.
That's
It's nobody there. You got Adonis. You got
damn.
Janibek and what's the other dude that got the title? His
Laura,
name.
Laura,
Yeah, Laura. Yep. Yeah, Laura. Yep.
who you think is like the roughest out of all three of them? Who you think will be the last one standing?
Janibek.
Janibek?
Mm-hmm.
You know his record? I forgot his record. He got a crazy record too, right?
I think he undefeated.
Nah, the record, like I mean, like fucking like 90% knockout records.
Oh yeah,
Something.
he can punch.
You
Janibek
don't
can
know the
punch.
exact record though, like 20, 18 wins, 20 and 18 knockouts. Well, you don't know the exact record.
Oh no, I don't know his knockout ratio. No,
High,
I
high,
don't know.
high,
I don't
high,
know what
high,
it is.
high. It's a high rating though, right? High
Yeah,
knockout
it's
rate.
high. It's high. I think it.
Who y'all
I would,
talking about?
if I had to guess, it would be high.
I
The
forgot his name.
the champion at 160, Janibek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about that guy right there.
Yeah, he
yeah, he
got
can
the
fight.
yeah. He cool, but I don't think he gonna be a real problem. I thought the guys that fought on
But do you
Bud
guys think these are big fights though? Like I don't see Bud just doing anything unless he just
No,
want to go for
no, he'll make
undisputed.
history with this fight right here. The 160. It'll be 4 times undisputed.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the
Yeah, so
biggest
that
fight right here for him, though. Right
yeah,
here.
that's the only reason he going down to that weight class is to
Yeah.
be
But these guys
undisputed.
got to fight now, though.
he
It's three
need them.
targets.
He need them to do the work, man.
Are any of them fighting each other?
Not to
I
my
ain't hear
knowledge.
no.
It's
I
not,
had
but
no
is that
rumors.
exciting? Are y'all excited about that? Are y'all excited about that?
I'm
about
excited
what?
about go
What?
down there, but
What?
we gotta
What?
look. We gotta
What's the
look at.
question to that?
Is
Excited
there
about
I
any
what?
got
What's the
way
the
that we
question?
answer.
could?
I
Is
got
there
the
any
answer.
way we could hold on? Is there any way we could switch this guy out? Like, is there a possibility that someone else could become the champion at 160 within the next year?
Uh,
Yeah.
Because you know Bud is going to be off for probably about a year. So what's going to happen within that year? I wonder.
I don't think Ortez is going up 160. I don't think Enos going to go up to 160 because that'll be a hell of a move for them. But they're not going. I don't know if they're going to do that. They got to make
But
150.
if
But
they
if they
want
want to
Bud,
jump,
they need to. If
Man,
they want
right,
Boot,
Bud, they
Boot, I
right,
should.
tell you one thing. I
right.
tell you one thing. Boots better look good in his October fight. He better.
I'll get the cab driver.
Yo, he better look good. He better
He
look good,
better
or
look
else that's
good
Yeah,
in
going to
knock
his
the
be
cab
October
15
driver
more
fight.
out. You better
rounds.
knock his
I'm
ass
going to be
out.
tuned in.
Now,
He
if
better
he don't
look
knock the
good.
cab driver out, he might have problems. Right? It's not a good thing.
No, he better.
I
He
mean, he
better
better.
look
I mean,
good.
I don't want to. I hate to say this, but I really don't want to see him go 12 rounds. I don't want to see.
He better, like I said, he better look good, man.
I don't
He
want
put
to see
himself
him go 12 rounds
he
with this
put
guy.
himself in a situation where he want to help fucking Canelo.
Yo,
He
still.
want to like
Yo,
put
Nipsey
Exactly.
himself
tell him. Nipsey tell him he ran away from 147, right? Because there was smoke coming
he
for him, so he
ran.
ran away.
Him and Ortiz both ran away from the WBO and said they ain't ready. Oh, I'm chasing the IBF, and now all of a sudden, yeah, I want to fight Clark. Get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't hearing none of that. He better look good in his next fight. I know that.
Remember, he
You
was on
see,
the phone.
before this. Mm-hmm.
Remember, he was on the phone at the Wallow show. They called him
Yeah,
up.
he fucking
He
made a
tried to
fool
act
of
tough. He
himself.
tried
You
to act
like,
tough
yo,
in the
what?
dark in the bed. He in the bed in the dark
You
and shit
saying,
trying to
yo,
act tough.
yo,
I think caught you
you
out.
and your pops
I called
talking
everybody
different.
out.
Bud was like,
He
"You
said, yeah,
sleep."
I've been like, bro, you sleep, bro.
You
You and
ain't
your
about
pops, you
that.
saying something different
You
from
ain't
your
about
He
father,
that.
said,
man.
"Catch up, catch up."
You ain't about that. You ain't about that.
He
well,
told
Who
him,
ain't about
"Catch
what?
up, catch
this
up."
Who ain't
this
about
the
what?
this the thing
Who ain't about
though.
what?
If
Like I thought.
Boots really wanted to like challenge him, it was another moment when Bo was walking across him and he was getting interviewed and he folded his arm thinking that Bo was gonna punch him in the chest.
Yo,
And he was
that
like,
was
yo, I thought you don't come
crazy.
to my fight.
Oh
Yo,
I
he
thought
yeah,
you
was
don't
like
come
a
to my
little.
fight.
He
He
was
hey,
like a
like,
hey.
little
yeah,
girl seeing his
That's the
crush.
second
Yo,
time.
hey, fuck out of
That's
here.
the second time. The first time
He
was
had plenty of time to press him. He could have
the
stand in
first
front of
time.
him like, yo, I'm here, man. What up?
but he was all blushing.
Yeah, he's fucked yo. He not
He
ready
was
for
What?
that
he holding
moment,
his
man. He
arms. He
not
was
ready for Bud,
cheesing,
man.
man. He was cheesing.
But
He's not
see,
ready for
this the
Bud,
whole
man.
thing with all that. Now, what would have made it impressive, or what would have made some noise if he would have moved up to 154 and fought Mazaliev?
Or at least Madrimov.
Mazalia, who's that, brother? That's the one that knocked out Tim Zoo.
Nah, that's the dude that he fought Ortiz, and I think that Ortiz win by split decision or a draw or something like that. But Ortiz didn't beat him.
You said it was a draw, bro? You said it was a draw?
I think so. I have to go back and check, but I
That's
think they
crazy.
fought. And he didn't beat Mazaliev. It
Oh,
wasn't
that's
even close. But I think they gave the fight to Ortiz though.
so why fight him? He don't got a belt though.
It's not about
Who
the
the
belts
hell's
at this point
who the
because
hell's Destiny Black?
bet
No, he's talking about Balchuk. Balchuk. Balchuk?
Boachuk.
That's the one that that knocked out the Tim Zoo.
hmm
Go check.
I
So
They
felt,
any
knocked out-
I felt so
he could have
bad for
fought
Tim
he could have
Tszyu.
fought
Yo, easy
either
route.
other of them
Yo,
guys.
easy route. If you listening to the chat, somebody in the background want to show their face and then come up on the panel. I don't know who this Destiny Black
Yo,
is.
hey,
That's up
yo,
to you.
Where did y'all see that? Oh,
Spence fan coming on. Prince, Spence fan wants some work. Spence, Prince, Prince,
Oh, he don't want to come up here
Prince
with
fan
no
wants some
Earl
work.
Spence.
Prince, wake up,
He
Prince.
said no. Imagine
Prince
Move
fan
knocked
coming
out
around.
Tim.
He wants some work. Prince, Prince.
Oh, not imagine. Oh,
Why I keep
Martellus.
calling?
Yeah,
Why I
Martellus.
keep
Mazaliev.
calling Prince, Prince?
Martellus.
okay. So if
hmm
Boots fights Virgil, because y'all know he supposedly is fighting Virgil after Lima.
Who is?
Boots.
Yeah, we'll see.
He better clash with these names. Bud is out here clashing with these names. If Boots wanna like fight Kukachan 2 times, look like he had trouble with him, and then fight Bud, nigga, go fight somebody and get your name up there, cause Bud is gonna mess up your career, bro.
Hey, can I ask you a
He's gonna
question? Can I can
he's
I
gonna
ask y'all a
mess that
question?
kid.
Can I
I
ask
don't
y'all?
know.
Let me. I got the gasoline right here, bro. Here, let me pass some gasoline right here. Go check it out, right? If Boots wins by KO, should he go to 160?
Nah.
It depends on what he wants
No.
for his
You
career.
talking
If he
about
if
He
against
wants
Ortiz?
150.
You talking about against Ortiz?
He gotta be a champion. He
Crawford
can't
just
be a
went to
right now.
168. Crawford just did it.
Yo,
Why can't he
hold
do it? You
on.
know he gonna talk shit now.
No, no, no. He need to redeem himself because right now, in my eyes, he's just an email champ, and he need to go and fight somebody and earn the championship and snatch it from somebody's hands.
That's a
He's an
fact.
email
Somebody his
champ right now,
size
bro.
too.
That's a
Somebody his
fucking fact.
size.
That's a fact.
But
Hey,
Saint
Right.
Adonis was a little guy, man. Boots looks so much
what
bigger than him. I'm just ready for him to fight
Because
people his size.
he said he was gonna be undisputed at 147. So
Yeah, and they fucking left that shit. Fuck
when
out
it
of
was
here,
time to
man.
do that, what he do? He moved up to 154.
he
That's
He
started
had,
running.
weird.
He
he
started
could have
That's
running.
so weird.
he could have fought Brian Norman Jr.
No, he started
I know.
running.
I didn't understand what the big deal is. I would rather see that fight than this one.
Exactly. But you gonna let Devin Haney step in and fight him? Come on, man. Let's make it make sense.
That's why I'm not mad at Devin. At least Devin run into this man. Devin, he
Yeah.
moving. He ain't. He moving better
He's
than
not
Boots.
worrying about the loss. Cause he like, yo, fuck it. I
No.
lost. I got cheated out of my loss. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna just be out here fighting. I'm keeping my name out there and fighting big names. No
Yo,
more of this, trying to build up resume shit. Just fight. And that's what he's
yo,
doing, man.
yo, you know what,
Yeah.
man?
So who y'all got in that fight though?
He making this. He making this.
Brian Norman.
Who we
Hey, but
got?
let me ask a question to the
That's a
panel.
good question. That's a good
Is
question.
is this uh this not a safe place for Boots? What-
No,
He,
I like Boots. I think
This
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 is
he
this
channel?
making
is
the city.
Nah.
improvement.
He making the
He
city
not
look
safe for
bad.
me.
He making the
He
city
ain't
look
safe for
bad, dude.
me. Even Easy Route was like, yo, he'll spar him and knock him out, man. And I back that. I
Yeah,
totally
he trying to
back
beat
what
him.
he say, man.
He easy to beat him up.
So
Yeah, Easy Route said
y'all
he'll go
doing
to
the
his
boots like y'all
gym
said the
and
Spence
beat
case
up
was doing
fucking
the Crawford.
Boots, man. And I
He
totally
say he gonna
support
beat
him
him
for
up and
saying
shit.
that
Know what
shit,
I mean?
man.
Hold
You know
up.
what I
So
mean?
y'all gonna
Easy
do the
got on
boot.
the screen, started pounding his fist. You know what the
Nah,
330, 330.
I say it's not
I
a
used to
safe
say
boot.
315.
It's not a safe space for boots, and I'll tell you why. 154, all the tough fights, they don't got a belt.
Mm.
So what you got to do? Basically, you got to take those fights and beat the tough fighters, and then get the belts. That's the challenge.
You there? And the problem is, he think he's not.
Oh, oh.
He a young man. You got to go through all these fights. You're not
Hey,
in your 30s where you're like, yeah, I fought a lot of people already. I just
yeah.
want the top fights. Nigga, you better get in there and
Hey,
fight all those ranked
hey, yo,
people, man.
can I
Fuck
ask
you
a
doing?
question? Can I ask a question? What do the waters? Can somebody tell us the list of the water at 154? What kind of sharks is swimming in the lake of 154? I know
I don't know, but
Lubin
all
is
I
about to
know,
get his shot now.
but
Lubin is one. Lubin's about to get his
but
shot. Lubin and the
caught the
guy that fought
biggest fish in
Charlo,
the water.
Stanius. Huh?
You
What you
Ain't
guys,
said?
Earl
Fundora
might come
ain't
back.
Fundora still there? And he about to fight Thurman. So the winner of that fight,
Thurman,
And then Earl,
Fastura,
hmm And
Fundora.
Stanley,
Earl might come back.
you
You
got
know.
All I
Mazarian.
know, but
the
You
guy that
got
fought
Bud Net is
Charlo.
No, that
still in
shit
that water,
shifted.
man.
Blue should have been trying to fight Earl.
the dude that knocked out Fandor. He's still out there.
Yeah,
It-
yeah, yeah. He
It's a
lost to
lot.
Tim Zhu. He lost to Tim Zhu.
It's a
He
lot of
might as well
fights out
fight
there.
Tim Zhu, right? You talking about he might as well fight Tim Zhu.
We got
All I
another
know,
lady on
Bud
the
Net is still
panel.
in that water. Oh, we do? Where that?
Tim Zhu, a good fight for him.
Hello, everybody.
It's
Chelsea,
another.
I heard you on what's his name? Champside's channel the other day. I thought
Oh,
you were brilliant. I thought you were brilliant. You were really brilliant. I
oh,
like you a
thank you,
lot. I'm like,
Destiny.
she
Thank
better go off
you. That
this.
was so random.
I was like, she better go off. Yeah, I like you. And I've been following your channel for a while. The top five dead or alive. I've even donated to your channel a few times, like money. Uh-uh.
Nays, she talking to yo, Nays, you over there sleeping. I got my channel right here
Yo,
too. I put the link
everybody,
in. She talking to
everybody,
you.
everybody, everybody know damn well I ain't got no fucking channel. So what the hell?
So who is no Bud Crawford beats no? That's
Oh, this
this
me right
channel.
here. That's me. That's right, me, sister. That's me. I be
I'm
making
so
this video.
sorry. I've been following. Yeah, I've been following your
It's
channel for a while.
his
My
channel.
bad.
His channel used to be called Bud Crawford beats Easy Route Spence, and now it's called Bud Crawford No Credit. Now that's what it's called.
Okay, my
So yeah,
bad. I'm
if
Yeah.
so
you was
sorry.
following him, yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought this was your channel. My bad. But yes, sir. I've been following
No,
this
he's
channel.
on.
Yeah, I've even did some super chats to your channel for
Now you
a few
good, you
times.
good.
I'm like a link off. You know what I mean? Because I came over here first, and then I got the idea like I'm about to start my channel and shit. You know what I mean?
So wait,
So
King Asian Mask dropped off? Okay, he dropped off.
I will follow your. I mean, you started your channel. I like to support all, like most of the black channels, not the coon ones. I can't do the coon biz and the she goes and that weird ass family. I can't fuck
Yeah,
with
we
them.
don't do those either.
Yeah, I cannot get behind those guys. I don't
Too
understand
much
what's
fake
going on over there.
propaganda going on with those
They are
channels.
Man,
weird. They're so weird though. Like, I don't.
Yeah, they weird because they've been compromised because they took the
Yeah,
money.
you got that right.
that's a
You got
fact.
that right.
That's why
but
they
It's
weird.
just
you
I'm
guys were
like,
talking about mittens. I refuse to call little buddy Boots. His name is Mittens. But
Oh,
mittens.
Oh
Mittens
wow, damn.
Mittens
Oh,
had several fights at 154 before this fight, right? Before he's about to fight Lima Beans. He's already had a few fights at 154. This is not his first rodeo at 154. So that's why I didn't understand when he said he needed some tune-ups. Bro, you fought at this weight class before. What are we talking about?
Who fought up this waist of boots?
Yeah, Mittens. Mittens has fought at this weight class a few times.
he want training wheels. He wants some more training wheels. He ready.
Yo, Easy Route. If you can hear me,
Oh,
King
so he
Asian
fought at
Mask
154
in
earlier
the
in his career.
background, so let him back up.
Yeah,
Put
he's
the
yeah.
put the put the
Oh, I
baby
didn't
Yeah,
know
down.
this
that.
Stop
I didn't know
this what
that.
breastfeeding
you.
for a moment
I
and
told you.
let King Asian math back up.
I told you he making Freddie look bad, Joe.
Nah,
That's
this what y'all.
crazy. Then that's even worse if he's fought at this class before, and
Yes,
then he's
sis, Google it. I promise you, I'm not. I'm not. Look at his
He ain't
box
fought-
fight. I promise you, I'm not making it up. I promise you.
that's
He's had like
Freddie.
maybe 3 or 4
crazy.
fights.
He ain't
He
fought no
might
Nah,
even
Freddie.
have
you,
more than 4. Because you know
no, you
that's where
did.
that's where Spence started his career off at too at 154, but then he dropped down to 147.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my goodness,
And
that's
you know how they
So
always
this,
be
crazy.
trying to say, I heard your guys talking about top ranked Toby earlier. What's
Hmm.
funny to me
Yeah.
is, right, because they love to act like Spence is this pro black hero or whatever, which is nonsense. You know, Spence when he first became a fighter, he was with Golden Boy. That's who he started
Oh
off
yeah, he
with
was
Golden
with
Boy.
Golden Boy. PBC did take him from Golden Boy. That's right.
Yeah,
I
because
forgot about
PBC
that.
didn't become a thing until I believe 2015.
Oh, this lady
But
came in with the juice
Yo,
or the
she gave
facts.
me some
Okay.
talking points. Yo, she gave me some talking points. Yeah. Like,
and then when Bud signed with Top Rank, remember PBC wasn't even a thing until 2015, if I'm not mistaken, 2014 to 2015. When Bud signed with Top Rank was the only one that was signing him because before that, Bud was in a terrible contract. That's why he was fighting still in like, outdoor arenas and weird old things like that because of who he was with.
Hold on,
So,
sister. Sister, can I ask you a
okay.
question?
Yes, sir.
Right there. Right there. They're saying why did he sign the top rank? And you kind of gave a powerful answer to that right there. You
yeah,
said
he
PBC
did.
wasn't. You said PBC was not around when he
It was
signed the top rank. They wasn't around, or they just
no,
no.
started. If they just started, who's going to sign with a company that just started? I can't.
Yeah.
I need somebody more qualified.
Yeah, because
I
they
mean, they
did
don't
take
make no
He was,
Spence
sense. Right?
from Golden Boy. They did
and
take Spence from Golden Boy.
Y'all can Google this. Bud was the highest paid fighter on Top Rank. He had the highest guarantees out of
yeah,
everybody. And everybody
yeah.
keeps talking about this back end money. I know some people in the boxing world in real life, and they tell me that I'm not gonna spill no names, but it takes years sometimes for that back end money to come in.
See,
Yeah.
I
So
told you
it
that's what
made
Bud
no
was like hearing.
yes. So I want to
No,
leave my
but
money up front. I'm not trying to hear that back end
So,
BS because
you're saying that the back end money is like kind of like royalties to a artist or something like that. It's like sound like
yeah,
royalties. Gotta what?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's what
isn't that
AB
money
went
off of
through.
like
That's
isn't that
exactly what AB went through.
that's what Deontay Wilder was
Adrian
trying to
Broner.
tell y'all. That's what
but
Deontay
this
Wilder was
but
trying
you
to
see
tell y'all.
but you see the myth about Bud though. You see how they try to make it like he broke, he don't make no money, he don't sell no tickets, he don't do this,
Yep.
he don't do that, and then the
But
whole
Yep.
that's
time he
all
just
like, but that was the thing that, that's propaganda. From what I understand, from what I know, a couple of channels was payola from Spence and the PBC.
yes,
So they
yes,
were being paid to put out misinformation and
Nixon,
disinformation and a
yes,
smear campaign against Bud. Um,
I
Yeah,
knew
because they
it.
was trying to freeze him out.
you
That's what
know
it
how they keep
felt
trying to
like.
say that, Spence puts butts in seats, right? Well, that's also a lie. Who
but
put butts in seats was Jerry Jones. He was paying for Spence's seats. He literally brought
Oh
out an
shit.
arena for him. He bought over 12,000 tickets for Spence when he fought was it Ocampo? Y'all can Google this. I'll send it to somebody. If anybody got Instagram, I can
Yes,
send you the link in your DM. I can send you the link in your
I
DM where
remember
he
all these. I remember all those talking
yes,
points.
and
That
drop
was
it in the
funny
chat
back
if you
then.
can.
hey, yo, you know, like the yin and the yang, as you pointing out, sister, as all this bullshit that they had access to from a bullshit company, a wicked empire. You know what I mean? It's also a good side. Like it's us right here. These channels right here. We spoke truth and we stood up for the underdog, the brother who was against everybody.
Yeah.
I am an underdog. I can relate to my man, so I'm with it. And when I said that, if I had the money, the whole bag. You said, where you bring the whole bag? You certain? You sure? How you stupid? Listen, you don't know what I know, man. And listen, I hope y'all luck, because I would have been up. If I had, if I had the bread, I hope y'all got paid if y'all made the bet. But we all knew it was gonna happen. If you
I
love the
Yeah.
think that
sport,
you know what I'm not gonna stomp with y'all. This fight had me scared as hell, nervous as hell because it is three weight classes, right? And I'm an old lady. I'm older than all of you. I'm pretty sure. My son is probably older than most of y'all on here. So I I was terrified
It's
because
all
I've
good.
seen my favorite fighters get knocked out or stopped, especially when the ones you're thinking like, ain't no way in the world he's gonna lose. Like when Roy Jones lost, I
Yo,
cried. I'm sorry, I cried when Mike
yo,
Tyson lost. Like I cried, and I was like hurt for days after Mike Tyson. Like somehow I was connected to him. Ridiculous. I know how silly that sounds,
Which
yo,
fight?
but I was
Which
gonna
fight when
cry
he
if Bud
No,
would
lost?
have lost
no,
the
Which fight
no.
you
fight.
talking about?
When Mike Tyson first
Buster
lost
Douglas?
to Buster Douglas, yeah, man, I was
Yeah.
heartbroken. Man,
Yeah,
I mean,
you should go jump on the top of the referee's head because he counted 8 twice.
yeah, I know that he cheated. Mike. Everybody knows Mike Tyson actually won that fight, but the history books is not going to reflect that or whatever. But but Roy Jones was knocked out clean, and man, was that
yeah, yeah.
devastated.
That man, after that knockout, that man got a video game out that shit, man. I had it too. I used to
But you
play the
know,
shit out that game back then, man.
but you know what though? You know what the fighters you mentioned right there,
Mhm.
Even Roy Jones, right? When you look into why he lost, it would explain to you the reason why he
Yeah,
lost.
he dropped
And,
down in
and
weight. He cut
Mike
all that
Tyson, you
muscle in
talking
what
about
3 months,
Mike
3 months or
Tyson
something
back,
like that.
he did it
Yeah,
to
he
and
should
himself.
have took he should have took a year
his
off.
trainer died, man. Wait,
Yeah,
which
Yeah,
fight are y'all
after
talking
Casamano
about?
died, yeah, Mike
He
Yeah,
talking
Tyson
about Tyson.
started
Casamaro. Yeah,
hanging out with, he started
yeah,
doing all the drugs. He said he had
yeah.
gonorrhea when he had that fight and he was burning. So
Oh
he said he
Lord.
was
And
in pain.
he had
Yeah,
too many people in his
Oh, jeez
pockets.
Louise.
His Robin Givens and her mom's is treating him like shit, divorcing him, taking his money. He had a whole lot of craziness going on in his life, man.
Yeah,
Seems like
Leashes,
and
a
it,
it's
whole bunch of
sad.
leashes in his life, man.
not to
yeah,
mention they was fighting in
So,
Tokyo, Japan, which he knew
Listen,
nothing
right.
about.
listen. The
yeah.
Nothing
brother
about
was
it. Was
the brother was 20
Don
years
King
old.
shitted on that man, bro.
Look, the brother was 20 years old, millionaire at 20 years old, the youngest heavyweight champion, millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
20 years old, brother.
But
I don't know how I would have flipped that, brother.
yeah, that's a lot of pressure. But like
20?
the sister was saying about Jerry Jones, there's another promoter in boxing that was doing the same thing. Good old Eddie Hearn. He was buying the tickets that didn't sell and
Yep,
resold them.
he did. He did that at Boots fight, the first fight in Philly.
So guess what? The promoters has been doing this for quite some time now. This is not new.
Say the
Yeah,
boxers ass.
So if Boots want to be in Big's name, he should be getting in that ring many times a year before he even thinking about trying to jump straight to the top and ruin his career. Cause Crawford would stop this kid.
I
He
Yeah.
would
mean,
stop this
Well,
kid, man.
you know what? I'm
well,
so sick of the comparison to, and then how they was going crazy. Oh yeah, Cinnamon's really about to win this fight because he has Mittens over there at his corner. I want y'all to Google. I want y'all to go Google and watch. No, no, not
I call
Google.
him Puss
Go
in
on
Boots.
YouTube. Go on YouTube and put in Jeff Lacey highlights. When I tell y'all, Lil Mittens fight just like Jeff Lacey, I promise you. Put in YouTube Jeff Lacey's highlights. I promise you, they fight just alike. He
he
fights
got
nothing like Bud. He does not have the IQ. He does not have the ring IQ or the boxing
Yeah,
IQ of
Nope,
Bud.
sure doesn't.
he switches stance for no reason. Like there's no rhyme or reason to his switching stance.
Exactly.
He
He has the ring and boxing IQ of a fruit salad. Like dead ass.
Yo, yo,
I
oh
promise you he
damn.
does.
they took a gamble. They took a gamble. They lost. They took a
well
gamble. They lost. And next
this is
time they get the rematch, yo, who else can they get? There's nobody that can emulate Bud Crawford. Nobody. I don't
No.
no
know.
But
you
water. I
can't do
told my mother this I told my mother this way back in 2014 when Bud first beat my favorite fight at the time. That's when I became a whole Bud stan. He
Who?
made me a stan, Gamboa. When he
Okay.
beat
He said
Gamboa,
2019.
I
He said 2019. Hey, sister,
24 I said
hold on, hold
2014.
on, hold on. Sis,
No, 2014.
they be
No,
saying Gabbo was a
2014.
bum, sis. They be saying they don't know, sis. They be saying he a bum, sis.
No, they don't know. They forgot who Gamboa was, man.
Man,
He became a
Gamboa
boxer,
had
sister.
Lomachenko. Gamboa had Lomachenko scared. He also had Mikey Garcia ran up out the whole damn division. Adrian Broner, like he act like he just couldn't make weight no more. Like he had him all shook. He was the one. Remember when Loma Stanko lost to little buddy, Orlando Salido, right? And remember when
Mm-hmm.
it's supposed to be Gamboa versus what was that Puerto Rican cat name? One Male Lopez, One Mile Lopez. Yeah, him. Remember, he lost to Orlando Salido twice. Gamboa was the only one to beat Orlando Salido. He dog walked Orlando Salido.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, she got a lot of boxing knowledge up there,
Yo,
man.
Yo,
she's the truth, man. I
yo,
just
he was a
texted what you
threat.
call. I was
He
like,
was
yo,
a
that's
threat.
the truth,
And
man.
my
He was a threat.
mother was so like impressed with Errol Spence because she was believing the hype, the PBC hype train, the propaganda that he stopped or he blacked what's the boy name is Floyd Mayweather or whatever in sparring. And when I saw this dude fight, I'm like, oh my God. I told my mother back in 2014, I said if Bud ever moved up there, I said he would beat. I told her he would beat your boy Spence. He would stop him. My mother was looking at me like I had lost my goddamn mind.
Yeah,
I
but we
What
remember they
happened?
kept trying to run with that fucking narrative, like he beat up Mayweather in sparring. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Did give him a
I
black
forgot
eye.
all
That's
about that
sparring.
narrative.
Listen, little bro, listen, little bro, listen. It's good for promotion. All right, little bro, run with that, little bro. It's good for promotion.
I mean,
That
it was
shit was
like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
crazy.
even if he did give him good work in sparring, it's sparring. It's not like a real match. Like, it's ridiculous. What are we talking about? It's a sparring match. But I told my mother back then, I
But
made my
they'll
mother
let you
stand.
they'll let you know that Boots beat the shit out of fucking Canelo in sparring and want to run
Yeah,
with that bullshit
but
narrative.
the Cuban dude said the opposite. So, I mean,
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They said
yeah,
it
so
was the
I don't
opposite.
That
know.
is crazy, man. Boxing, man, it's a wild, wild west for real. It's a
A
It's a
different
dirty
soap
game.
game.
opera.
A
It's a
very,
soap
very
opera.
dirty game, man.
But
Hey,
just look,
hey,
at what let's just look at what we talking about. To make any comparisons on what just happened, you got to go back a half a century. You got to go all the way back to the days of Hank Henry Armstrong, Homicide Hank. That's how far you got to go back.
I'm
Yeah,
not for
that's what
Spence,
I.
though. I know everybody keeps saying like, we got to put all these other guys on your Mount Rushmore. I've never seen none of these dudes fight because they don't even have videos of these guys. You can only see like barely highlights and clips. I don't know in the
Hmm.
other people I don't know nothing about these people. I can only talk about in my lifetime
you know,
who I've watched fight,
I,
and
I,
it
I,
I
ain't been
don't know
none of
these
them.
people.
I
Yeah,
got,
I
I
don't
got,
know these
I,
people. Who are
I
these
got
people?
something for
She
you.
like, I know real fighters.
I got something for you though, right? No matter what you do, right, you should always look into the history. No matter what you do,
Mm-hmm.
you should
Yeah.
always look into the history.
For
Bud
sure.
Crawford, there would not be no Bud Crawford if there was someone great to show him the way. So every lion only becomes a lion because at one time he was a little cub and he had to watch other lions how to bark, how to scream, how to roar, how to hunt. All
Well,
right, this is
I
I'll
what I
tell
agree
got
you
to
with
do.
one
Bud
That's what
thing.
I
Gannon.
got to do.
I'm just not gonna put
If
But
it
look,
Sugar Ray
wasn't, if it
Robinson
wasn't,
this
if
what
it
I'm
on
saying.
my
wasn't
This what
for
I'm
Mount
Bud,
saying.
Rushmore if I've never
This,
seen him fight. I
this,
believe that
this what I'm saying. So
Sugar Ray Robinson was spectacular, whatever. I'm just
this
not gonna put him on my Rushmore because I've never seen dude fight. I don't know who
nah,
he fought.
what I'm saying is like this. What I'm trying to say. This what I'm trying to say. You talk to other brothers like myself. There's other brothers who got VCR tapes that can show you. So you don't gotta just depend on YouTube. You got a community of brothers like, oh man, I recorded all this shit. You can transfer VCR tapes.
Not where Sugar
Other,
Ray Robinson was fighting because last fight he had was in 1965. Wasn't no such thing as no VCR. And a lot
you're
of
right.
all his
Right.
fights have been destroyed. And then you
You're
talking
right.
about the 1910s and 20s, there's no recordings of those fights. There's
You're
no
right.
recordings in the 1910s or 20s.
You're
We
right.
don't
You're
know
right.
what they look like.
You're right. You're
They
right. But
was
listen,
wearing those
right?
damn big ass underwears. They was wearing
Those
them little ass
diaper looking
underwears.
things.
All
And they
right.
used to
Yeah.
You're
fight
right. You're
weird as
right.
shit.
Hear me
He
out.
a
I'm
bad
not.
You're
man.
right.
I can't
You're
put
right.
them on my Mount Rushmore because I don't know who these people are. Like, who are these
You're right.
guys?
But
I don't know
hear
them.
me out though. Before the VCR tapes, right? They got, you know what I mean? They put them on the VCR tapes from something. They extracted them from something
But
They
before
not
seen
that
the
Sugar Ray Robinson though. But
newspapers.
not
It
Sugar
was
Ray
the
Robinson. There's
newspapers.
no film. There's no real film on him. Like there's
they
maybe one or two fights out there. That's it. There's not.
You're
so,
right.
When they
You're
you
came
right.
out with
talking
Black
Yasmin,
about
you're
Fighters,
right.
they
YouTube. You talking about
destroyed.
YouTube and film. I know boxing trainers with VCR. This is what I'm trying to tell you. If you make connections, you might see stuff that you never see on the YouTube. The boxing
I'll
trainers
tell
have
you one thing. I
VCR
tell you one
tapes.
thing.
People on here
I
have VCR tapes.
I tell
Libraries
you
of
one
this stuff.
thing, man. I
Not a
tell
Sugar
you,
Ray Robinson.
if it wasn't for Crawford, yeah, this channel would have never been made. I would have never met all these beautiful, great minds speaking on this fight right now, man. So I appreciate Crawford. I appreciate this dialogue with y'all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
But you know what I want to tell
that's what
y'all
I'm
real
gonna
quick
say.
though? Like, isn't it crazy? I feel like this fight with Canelo and Bud, it changed boxing a bit. Because you know what? People are now clowning that Jake and Tank fight.
My God. These
Oh,
little
don't get
Tank
me
X.
started.
You talking about little Tank X and
Yes,
the Great White
but
Hype?
y'all, a couple weeks before the fight, when it was first being announced, people was on it. But for some reason, there has been a shift. I feel like people are now wanting to see like real fighters like challenge themselves. Like,
Like Devin
No,
and
Yeah,
Shakur.
you're not
we
getting
need
that
to
from Tank.
we need to get away. We need to get away from people getting the L, losing.
yeah, the O's and
They
keeping the
undefeated streaks.
O's.
They just get away from. Yeah, get away from that, man.
They
See,
Stop
can't, but
worrying
it
about it.
seems like people just can't get past that because now they're saying that, certain fighters are ruined because they have some L's on their record and
no,
nobody wants to
see,
watch them fight no more.
No,
That to me is outlandish.
you
No,
see,
That's
no.
because we
you
just
got.
got some
Do
peon
y'all see
fans
what's
out
going
here
on?
who trash fighters at any little mistake, anything they do. You don't even have to lose if you do something too much, you move too much, or you
this
didn't knock like it's you're getting
this is why it's
criticized.
very important. This is why it's very important that Haney stepping up and doing this fight.
Yeah,
It's very important for him to look good and do
yeah.
whatever. Even if fucking I'm not a Ryan Garcia fan, but even with him, he get back in the ring and start fighting. Like, just keep fighting, man. Don't worry about the loss.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, everybody needs to give Devin his flowers.
exactly. That's what I say.
Well,
Somebody got
this the this the
Yo,
It's
biggest
an
is it
problem.
mute?
echo.
How it started muting again?
I think it's King.
It
Yeah,
started
yeah.
echoing again.
Their King Asia just got
Oh
on.
shit.
This the problem. One of the biggest problems we got in boxing is the judges. Because there's no
The
way
judges.
it's it's no way that score for Alvarez and Crawford is
It's
that
King
close.
Asian Mad.
King, you gotta mute your YouTube or something, King. You
Oh, he
can't.
came out. Yeah, he came out. He good.
Is it
No,
good now?
nah,
No, it's not good
no.
no.
now.
How the hell it switched from Rod to you?
Oh, maybe it's somebody else. Maybe it's not
No,
King.
it's him. Because when he's not on here, it's definitely I don't
It
know what he
He
got
stopped.
got
going on
off.
in the background.
I don't know. Okay, I think we got it. I think, but
Yo, Roz, speak.
You,
You
one,
good?
one,
Yeah,
one,
it's not
one,
him no
one,
more. That
two,
shit.
well,
Yeah, that
two.
shit went to somebody else.
Destiny, who do you have in the Brian Norman, Devin fight?
Oh
Oh, I'm
shit! I
going
don't
with
know how
Devin. Like I'm going with Devin. Like
Me
you
too.
could
I'm going
I
with
mean,
Devin too.
he might get stopped, but I'm still going with Devin. Like Devin is
I'm
my
going with Devin. Yeah,
like
I think
he's
he
one of
has
my
more
favorite
skill
fighters.
though. I think Devin
because
has more skill than
if Devin
Brian.
win, this is very important. If Devin win, that means the other fighter, because he's still fresh, up and coming. Brian Norman, he take that loss and then he'll go keep moving forward and fighting and keep winning and winning. That's what we need, man. We don't need not to worry about the olds, man. Just get rid of it.
You
Facts.
see,
I
you
agree.
see what's
100%.
happening right now, right? You see what's going on right now, right?
What?
Mm.
What's going on? It's a brand new era right now. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's slowly starting to shift out of the Floyd Mayweather era where they so scared to death to lose their O. And we got to give that credit to Ryan Garcia, right? Because he was like the first one out of them, the O's, like, yo, man, fuck it, man. Come on, Tank, let's go. And after him, it was everybody else.
No,
And then I got,
I'm not giving that racist piece of shit.
nah,
Racist.
even though he's a
Oh,
I'm
piece of
not
shit, even
Yeah.
though,
I'm not
listen,
cheating. He a drug cheat too.
listen, sister, besides the feelings, the logic. Who's the first one who set it off for everyone to like copy, not copy, like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it too.
Well, T-Ho, that little racist piece of shit lost first.
All right, that's not the point I'm trying to make, sister.
Trinidad.
That's not the point I'm trying to make, sister. I'm trying to just
Yeah,
make.
I mean,
everybody
I
need
mean,
to
I
learn
like
from him.
I
They
get
got
what
a
you're
big
saying. I get
name.
what you're saying. I
Yeah,
get
and
what
he
you're
been
No,
saying.
learning
no,
from
that's
him.
not even what I'm trying to go with right there. I'm not even trying to go there, sister. But go ahead, sister. You go ahead, sister. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I said I get what you're saying though, but I refuse to even mention
No,
Rayo's
that's
name.
I don't care if they racist or nothing. In this boxing sport, you got racism and hatred in all sizes, in all shapes and colors, in all shades. There's gonna be hatred and love in all everywhere. You go, you can't escape that, sister. If you
I
want to
mean,
go back
yeah,
to our
that's
community,
true.
we're gonna see that in our own community, our own people's killing our own selves out here.
But
You know
that's
what I mean?
true. And
But
we don't
I
see
know,
Damn,
I
that,
you
know
like, it
in my
doesn't
community, I
exist
know
my
in
in
my
man
our.
community,
excited right now.
I know in my community, I'm doing doing my best to make a difference by talking to people, understanding them. We
I
That's
all
mean,
going through,
yeah, that's true.
we all going through pain out here. But listen, it's a different way to channel your pain.
well,
That's
I
true.
yeah,
might,
and then
I
you got to
might,
deal
I
with.
might need some
I mean, we
Q-tips
already
and
have
Yeah,
enough
some,
going on.
some
that.
Like you said,
paper
we have
towels
enough
to
going
wipe
on in
my
our own
ears, man.
community.
You
I don't
loud.
have to entertain the other ones. Like I'll leave the other ones to where they're at. I don't need to. We
I
got
don't know
enough
what
going
you
on in our
mean
own
by the
community.
other one, sister. Because like when I'm a 5%er, so like I might deal with a different school of thought, or I might deal with different views than you. But I still see you as a black woman. I still see you as my sister. Now, when you deal with the 5%, we deal with the majority of the people do not have the knowledge of themselves. So how can I be upset with you when you don't even know I'm your brother, or you don't even know that's your brother? You know that's your enemy right there.
Hmm?
But I
Yeah,
can't be
I
upset
know.
with you.
I'm
I
familiar
can't be
with five
upset with you.
percenters. I'm familiar with 5%ers, but I'm an
Okay,
atheist.
I'm
I don't
saying,
deal with none of
but the
that.
way you're talking right now, the language you're talking right now is like you're putting a separation amongst your peoples.
No, I'm
And I
talking. Them
see
No.
it.
ass people. Them Latinos ain't my black people's my people.
Okay.
I don't. Them white
That
Caucasians are not
what
my people.
No.
he go to root for you, right? What does the word Latino mean, and why was that placed on the
Oh my
natives of this
goodness.
continent? The natives of
No,
this
no, no, no,
continent.
no.
You ain't gotta answer that. You ain't gotta answer me that. You don't gotta show me no respect.
Latino is from
But
Latin. It stems from the
sister,
Latin language. I get what
sister,
you're
listen.
saying.
I'm on. I'm gonna stop
Oh
talking,
boy.
sister. I'm gonna stop talking because
Yeah.
you bringing the energy right now.
Yeah.
I
Easy
Yo,
don't
Route
it's
want
said
to
keep
listen
okay.
it
to
Yo,
this.
yo,
boxing.
Wise, yo,
Hey,
Easy
Wise. It's
Route
hey,
said
okay.
Niecy,
keep
chill
it
It's
out, Niecy,
okay,
boxing.
man.
chill,
Hold
chill,
on, hold
Niecy,
on.
chill. Niecy,
Can I have
chill
the
out,
floor
Niecy,
for a
chill
little bit?
out. Listen, sister, I don't want no problems with you, sister.
No,
I ain't here for that. I ain't here for
No,
that.
there
But
are no
it's like
problems.
the energy you bringing right now.
I'm not mad at you. I'm
Listen.
not mad at
I,
you, baby.
I wish peace be amongst you, big.
Oh
And
yeah,
like, listen,
likewise. No, I'm not
listen.
upset, honey. I'm not upset.
You're making like a stereotype. You're making like you're enforcing like a movement right now that we should all be hating Latinos or natives
No,
that they
no,
call them
I'm not saying all
Latinos and
that. No,
shit. Now,
no,
when you
that's
say
not what I'm saying.
Latinos, I see them as original people, sister. You don't even know that's your peoples.
No, they're
Yo,
So
not my
Easy
you hate
people.
Route
your own
said
No,
peoples, you
no,
hate
they're
no,
not our
they're
yourself.
not my
peoples.
people.
They're
No,
not our
Okay,
those
peoples.
now
are
you hate your
Let's talk
peoples, you
boxing.
hating yourself.
Easy
Listen,
Route said keep
I
it
don't know who your
boxing. He
teacher
said keep
is.
it
I don't know who
boxing.
the teacher of your doctrine that you follow is, but
And
you're hating
no,
your
no,
own
no,
self,
no, no, no,
sister.
no, no, no. Let
Raj,
me
You're
tell
hating
you
Raj,
your
we
own
were
something.
just
We
self.
trying to
gotta
keep it for the sport
no,
of
we have to
boxing, though.
respect
You
everybody's
making
views,
valid
though.
points,
But
but
we
that's
gotta
a
respect everybody's views. We don't all see things the same way, and we all have different knowledge. So you want to share yours, that's fine. But you also have to respect other people's perspective of this world, and we don't
Yeah,
all see it the same way. But we're not even here to talk about that right now. Easy Route say
listen,
keep
you
it
can't run
boxing.
away from stuff though, sister. If I'm an error, correct me.
But why are you upset?
It's
Why
not
are
even
you
between
upset?
you, sister. It's not even between you. I said if
No,
I'm
but
an
the
error,
thing
correct
about it
me.
is like
Yeah,
we
sister.
gotta
I
bring it
said if I'm an
down. We
error,
gotta bring
correct
it
me.
down.
I run
yeah.
to you to correct me if I'm an error. If I see you an
No,
error,
no, 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 no,
sister,
no,
can I
no, no, no,
question
no, no,
you?
no, no.
I'm an
Listen,
enemy
listen,
because I want to
listen.
question you. I'm an enemy just because I want to ask you a question.
Listen. No, listen
No,
to me for a
Raj, you
second,
say if
sir.
you're in error, correct you.
You've been
You're in
going.
error because we're talking boxing, not
Now
you
she
making
brought
that.
that up and you ain't say shit. You ain't
Oh
say
boy.
nothing.
Yo,
I
easy
just got
route.
back
Yo.
on. I just got
All
back
right,
on.
she brought that up and you ain't say
Whoa, why
nothing.
are you
I
yelling
just
though?
got back on.
Why are you
I just got back
yelling?
on her. I wasn't even on when the conversation
Yo,
first started.
yo,
He
I
left.
don't
He
know
left.
what. I don't know what happened.
Nothing. I don't know what happened
Me
either.
Uh,
neither. He got
All
really.
I,
I mean,
hey, let me just
wait,
say
wait,
this.
wait, wait.
Destiny,
What?
he had
Wait,
okay.
he had to
wait.
take a
What
little
Easy
break
Rob
for a
about to say?
second. I
Easy
had
Okay.
to
Route said keep
I
it
had to let him take
boxing.
a
He
little
just said
break.
he keeps saying keep it boxing. That's what
Let's
he
keep
been
it
typing in the
boxing,
chat the
y'all.
whole time. Keep it boxing.
You feel me?
All
Let's talk
right,
boxing.
all right,
Let's
bro.
stop pushing our start believing in
Let
No,
King,
everybody
that was
else.
that
let
went left
King,
I
field.
dig it,
let
easy
King,
route. I
let
dig
King
it.
gotta say, God. Easy Bud
I
go
was
back
trying
to
to get on,
breastfeeding.
but
Go ahead, King.
I was still in the back. I was listening to Destiny. I salute you, sister. We definitely got to chop it up, and
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
yeah, we definitely got to chop it up because I respect the knowledge that I'd heard you display. You know, you sound like the female version of myself. You know, because you went back. You know, with a lot of stuff, and they gave you your flowers too because they know that oh, this over our head. You know, we don't know. We don't know. But I do disagree with some of the stuff you were saying about Spence. Of course, you know, I'm pro Spence. And yes, you know, I lost on that. But I don't feel like he was overhyped. He was
He said I lost on
look at
that.
you, say, oh, you were doing good until you brought that up. But no, your
Oh,
mom's
you know
wasn't
what?
wrong.
I'm gonna agree with you on that one. Not gonna say he was overhyped because you know what that diminishes Bud's win over him. So you're right, he wasn't overhyped. But I just told my mother I just knew Bud was better than Spence. Let's just put
Yeah,
it that
I
way.
Okay,
did
yeah,
too.
we could put it that way, but I mean, but Spence wasn't a hype job. I mean, you know,
Well, clearly, because he did. I mean, he did. He gave people some L's or whatever. So
he
yeah,
only got
you're
one
right.
loss.
You're right. I just
Yeah.
didn't like the when I first came to the YouTube world. Right, I didn't start getting into the YouTube world until 2021. And
Oh,
when
you
I
came
was
in
talking,
right on time.
yeah, when I was talking boxing with my mother and stuff and my ex-husband, like we never got into the business. I didn't care nothing about no who made what, and I was never no fan of manager. We had to become managers on YouTube. We had to become
Promotional people.
promoters. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was not into none of that. So I was super confused about the conversation that they were talking about. I wanted to talk about why I thought Bud would beat Spence. It had nothing to do with 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. I
And
didn't care about
Destiny.
any of that. I knew what I saw in
Not mean
that
to cut you
ring.
off, Destiny. You know why? And that's why I'm giving you more flowers. Because you came from that era where none of that shit didn't even matter. A loss didn't matter. You from the Four Kings era, even probably before then. Because I heard you
No,
mention it.
not before then.
Well, I heard you
I was
mention. I
born in
heard you.
1980. Yeah, I was born in 1980.
Oh, okay. Well, you missed a little bit of that.
Yeah.
You missed. But no, I lived through that. I saw them fights live. So
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't care nothing about none of that. I didn't care nothing about no promotion teams. I didn't care who was on what side of the. I thought that was asinine. Like, what are we talking? Wrong side of the street. Who
right.
But even
side
me,
of the
when I
street?
came into boxing, I didn't understand why. Like, I didn't understand what that had to do with anything. I was
Right.
just like, why are they talking about the money? Like, I just want to see them
Yeah, it
fight.
was cold. It was cold word for duck. That's what
Yes.
that shit was to me. My
Yeah,
opinion. That's
Fact.
just my opinion.
Yeah,
I agree
it was
with
kind
you.
of like the boxing version of the Cold War. It was almost like a proxy war. Uh,
Yeah, that's a good
we we
analogy.
we,
Yeah.
we, we not going to say neither one was that because I don't think Earl was afraid to fight Bud and vice
No,
versa.
but Al
No, it
Heyman and
was
them
the
was.
camp. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Al
the
Heyman and them
camp. It was
was.
the whole because they know it was business disaster for them.
Now,
It didn't have to be just Spence. It was like people in that staple, man. They didn't want to do business with Bud because
Neezy,
he wasn't a part of them.
yeah, but
And
Neezy,
It
we
see,
was
just
just
had
disaster
we
for
were
them.
just having a conversation with me, you, and Chastity. Destiny
yeah.
missed it like about 30 minutes. We
no,
just had the
fact,
conversation.
King Asia. I heard you talking, and you were saying that he resigned. Bud never resigned with Top Rank. What he did was
Yeah,
renegotiate his contract, and they extended it by a couple of fights. That's the difference. He never resigned with them. He only renegotiated the contract he already had,
well, he
and they
extended it. Okay,
extended
I
it.
might have used the wrong word, but we didn't even want him to. We wanted him to do what he did right
Well,
after
he
the
made more
quarterfinal.
money that way too. He's worth more than Earl Spence now too.
What,
Yeah.
So
what,
he
what,
made more money. I mean, you dollars. You talking dollars that got to make
no,
sense.
but it's not due to him being on top rank. That was the main objective. Then is to get off of top
No, it
rank.
is because he was on top rank because they
No.
paid him more than what Earl was getting paid. Yeah, it had everything to do with top rank. Yeah, they paid
That's
him
what I
way
was
more
I
than
wish
telling
I
y'all.
him.
I
wish
was
I
No,
had
telling
I
y'all.
wish I had this information a couple of years ago.
Well, that's what I was.
no.
Oh
That
No,
fight he
no. I
got
man.
with
was saying,
Garcia, that fight
but you
the
guys,
money he
if
got with Garcia unification, and that one he got with old boy that beat Pacquiao,
Uh,
his unification.
But you guys got
Yes,
to
That,
his
understand
guarantee was $1 million.
when you have a stable that's packed with stars, you cannot pay everybody. You're not going to be able to just pay everybody top dollar like that. You're
Yeah,
no,
not.
and
I get y'all point. He
Like you
made
got to
more
think
money
about
at
it.
top
Bud
rank
was the only. It
than
was
what he
what,
would
two
have. Okay,
stars on top rank. It wasn't even that many. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it was more money to spread around over there.
Yeah,
Well,
because what Errol's
Pacquiao was
guarantee was
consuming
against
most of
Danny
that.
Garcia was 1.5 million, and his guarantee against Ugas was 1.5 million.
Yeah, yeah,
But
Ugas. That's
you
what
know
I'm
what he
talking about.
made? What he made his guarantee alone when he fought Sean Porter was 6 million. That does not include any back end money he got, and you best believe they got back end money too. So he made
That's
Yeah,
about
why.
8 mil, if not a little more.
yeah,
This is why they be cracking me
Spence
up
ain't
talking
never
about,
made no
oh,
8 mil
Bud
until
only
he
got
fought,
yeah,
but
oh yeah,
2.5
yeah.
from
When he
Pacquiao.
when
You
he
know
with
he
that
got his.
unification with Ugas, he got over 15 mil. Come
no,
on now,
no,
Destiny. Yes,
no,
yes,
impossible.
yes. Look it
Impossible.
up. Look it up. And I don't
Impossible.
even count. I don't be counting other people's pockets like that. To me, I'm like, yeah,
Impossible. Yeah, and
it's
I know I've googled his net worth ain't even over 15 million. His
man. We
net worth
can't
is
go off
not
of
even
what
over.
Google saying somebody net worth is. That's like they reveal Forbes don't even be getting it right. So I'm not gonna go on that.
Yeah,
The only person that could debunk me on that is Al Heyman saying, "Hey, I didn't pay that man that
well, he
much."
didn't get no 15 million. You because Earl, no, yeah, everybody knew Bud was the highest paid. And even Earl admitted that. Yeah, they paying you good over there, but you ain't fighting nobody. Congratulations. You know what? I'd rather get paid good and fight nobody. You right. I ain't fighting nobody, but I'm getting paid more than you. How about that?
Well, I don't remember that sound
You
bite.
put all that shit to rest.
Yeah, but we saw what happened when they got in
But
that
that's
ring,
what
though.
I was hearing.
What?
But you was
Well, I mean,
hearing it though. But you was hearing this little stuff coming out that it was like this is not true what they saying. But the thing about it is Bud really played it straight though. He really played it straight. He just let people
Yeah.
think whatever, yo.
I
Buttercup,
mean,
are you in bed?
It was
it
just,
definitely
yeah, it was
worked out
just my
good for him.
thing. My thing when I got into this damn Spence Crawford war, I was never on the business side. I didn't care about it until I got on YouTube and listening to this all on these men's pockets. And I was like, what the fuck? Why
Man, it
are
was
we doing
complete
this?
nonsense
Men
and
on men's
foolishness.
pockets.
Right.
Word.
It
Man,
was.
I was like, what are we size of the street? I had never even heard that terminology. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what side of the street?
Yeah.
Talking about that
But
foolishness.
but
I
but
know.
Bud
I can
played it
never
real
imagine
real
having a
good
conversation with my mother talking about, well,
because
yeah,
yeah,
Bud
during the course
said
of
fight
all that,
Earl.
yeah, during the course of all that, Spence been in car accidents. He done got multiple car accidents. His
Hmm.
drinking habits have went up. No, and this ain't no slight to Bud. I'm just
Oh, it
saying
can't
these are
be.
the
It can't be.
realities of what all went on leading up into the fight. So if just say I'm gonna use an example like this: we in school and the cat
Hmm.
like I heard somebody say 3:30. We used to say 3:15. Yeah, we know what that means. That
Hold
means
on.
at that time that's when we gonna get it on. But before that
I
time,
gotta,
go ahead,
no, I was gonna say, I just gotta read the super chat real quick.
go ahead.
Shout out to Mark Nash TV with the $2 super chat. Please match my donation to support the show.
Oh,
Mark
Oh,
nice.
Nash
definitely.
is my little,
I got you.
that's my homie right
Matter of
there.
fact,
Mark
I
Nash is my
triple that, and
homie.
we ain't gonna double it. We gonna triple it. And Mark, go ahead and get on. This is a pro Crawford channel. But anyway, this is what I was saying. The bully want to fight me, but he want to be a dumbass and go overeat in the cafeteria and all that shit. I'm glad you did that. Now you got a stomach ache. So come on and fight me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. So I'm just saying it's no fault to Crawford. Uh,
That, but everybody was making it seem like it was Bud's fault, the reason why the fight took so long. First of all, we had to wait for him to heal from the car accident. Then he went and lost the eye in sparring before he fought Manny Pacquiao. So we had to wait for
no,
that
he
that
didn't even get
injury.
that fight. He didn't get that
Yeah,
fight.
that's what I'm saying. Before he fought, that's when he lost his eye before he's supposed to have his fight. Then we
Right.
had to wait for that to heal. And then
Right.
Then he
we
fought
had to
Danny
wait
to see if he was
for
actually Danny
yeah, then we
Garcia.
had to
Then he
wait for
fought Danny
PBC to play
Garcia.
in Bud's face. Even after
Yeah.
he left Top Rank, PBC still played in Bud's face, was offering him no guarantee, told him to take it or leave it. You can't see the books. And most people don't understand when when Bud was saying, I need to see the
Destiny, I'm
books.
there with you because I forgot about that part. I said, no, we can't open up the books and shit.
Yeah,
Because I
and
remember
most
that
people
nigga
don't
talking
Yo,
understand what
so
that
wait, hold
means.
on, sis,
Wait, what
sis.
does that
You've been
mean?
sitting back listening to this channel for all this long. And this the first time you coming up.
no,
We
I said I
needed you a
missed
long
that part.
time ago.
No,
I'm
I didn't say I
I'm
sorry.
never
talking about
heard it.
her. I'm talking
I
about
Oh,
her.
was,
Why
I
you
was,
ain't been come up here and say what's your opinion against all these haters that was coming up here, man.
Wait, but what are the books?
Jesus
Wait, what are the
Okay,
Christ.
so
books?
let me explain to you what the books means, right? So when he said he needed you, so he was getting no guarantee, right? So he said, "Let me open." So I need to see the books then, right? So what that means is, so when you have a fight, right? You have you allocate money to certain things, right? So it's to like the concession stands, to what you're
Yeah,
Right.
paying
Hmm.
for for this
The
person to
gate,
promote this
the
part,
Yeah,
merch and all that
all
stuff.
I
this
Yeah.
remember
stuff.
that shit.
So if you
even
tell me,
even out
right?
to the
So
parking lot. I'm
but
just
yeah,
just giving a
let me
little more
finish. Let
context.
me finish. So when he says that, so when he said, I want to see the books. So if they saying like, oh no, we can't open the books, right? So he doesn't even know what you're spending. So say the fight generated $1 billion, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
telling you because you can't see the books. Oh well, we spent the whole $1 billion on promoting the fight, and there's no money left. So that meant he would have literally fought for no damn money. That's what that would have meant,
Yeah, they
right?
could
Mm-hmm.
try and
Who
say, "Oh,
in
That's a
hell
low
is going to
ball
concession,
now.
sign that
the
contract?
concession stand, the popcorn stand, they got like 15 million over
Yeah.
here. These guys over here that's sweeping up, they got 20 million.
Right.
So only
So
thing we
they was
got
They
left
could have
for
keeping
you,
literally
that.
got
They was
Crawford,
paid
is
keeping
to
that
zero
get the
dollars.
fuck
info.
out of here.
They was keeping that info from him because they didn't want
But
to.
no,
They didn't
that's
want
what
to
they were
break
trying to
off the
get. That's
money.
what that was the way of ducking by saying, "Hey, no, we're not gonna open the books to you." So that was
Right.
the way of Al Hammond and them trying to duck the Spence fight.
Yeah, and I'm
But
glad
like
you
it
said
because
Al
that
Oh
doesn't
Heyman
yeah.
them, and you wasn't putting it on Spence. I'm glad you said
because
that was Al Heyman them.
yeah, and
No, it
also
can't
because
be Spence when it's a business.
they gave Cinnamon they let Cinnamon see the books, but they did not want to give that to Bud. So what they was trying to do was say, "Oh well, there's no money. I'm sorry, you took no guarantee, and then we spent all the
Oh
money on the
wow.
promotion." Like, bro, what are we
Oh
talking?
wow.
Like,
Hold on.
only an idiot would have signed on to that.
Exactly.
Hold on.
And
Hold
that's
on.
what I
Hold on.
told them. It's always more to the story. Like people aren't gonna like miss out on money on purpose. Like who would do that? Like it's a reason why people aren't making certain moves.
Y'all want to read the next super chat?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Man,
go ahead.
shout out to Tough Glove Boxing. Salute. I get back on this debate. Sound like you want to jump back on, man. Shout out. Okay, y'all.
So that was their way of ducking Bub. They never wanted this fight for Spence because they always knew what was going to happen in that fight. I truly, and you know why I know
Yeah,
they
they
knew
did.
that was going to happen because there's a after Bud lost. I mean, after Bud beat Spence, Steven Espinoza said, "Yeah, it's not the outcome I was hoping for, but I knew it." Something to that effect. He said something to that effect. So that lets me know they always knew what was going to happen in that fight. And another thing, if y'all notice, this is the
Uh huh.
only fight Spence ever had that he did not thank Al Heyman or Showtime. That's how you know it was
Ooh.
Bud and Spence that made that fight.
Yep.
They had
Yeah.
zero to do with that damn fight. That's the only
Yep.
fight you did not hear Spence ever thank any of them. He didn't
But
thank
definitely,
Showtime.
they had said that even before, even on the ESPN promo, they admitted to both of them that they came together to make that fight through a phone call. That so
Yeah,
that
they
Mhm.
was
that
they were
information
promoting
had been
that.
out even before then. But yeah, that is evidentiary to what you just said. That's even more support of them two making that fight.
But you know
Mhm.
what? I don't understand why people give so much slack to Bud about the Spence fight when he had other fights before Bud after his car accident.
Yeah, that was another way to discredit Bud. You
It's
know
just
what
like
makes me sick?
why? But he had other fights. Nobody was complaining. But he
You
fight
know what
Bud
makes
and
me
get
sick
beat up,
about
and he
that
was in a
though?
car accident.
Yeah,
You know what makes me sick?
they want us to forget that the leading up after he beat up Ugas, he was like he's the bone collector, he's the eye collector.
Exactly. He's
There
gonna
was
body
nothing wrong with that
body
man.
snatcher.
It
No,
was
no, no,
nothing. It was
no,
nothing wrong with
easy.
him
The,
from
the,
there.
the, the, the narrative that was going then is that a 50% Spence could still beat everybody else. And people like myself was going with that narrative. You know,
That's fine. You know what? At least you can admit it. But the thing, what's
oh yeah,
really
yeah. Like I
crazy?
said, everything I'm saying is documented. Mark Nash was just in the chat. You know, we used to go back
Yeah.
and forth over there on his channel.
No, but what's crazy to me though, he's not the first fighter that's had a car accident. He's not, you know what? He's not even the first fighter that actually has, real things happen to them. If y'all remember, right, Daniel Jacobs had brain surgery because he had a
Exactly.
cancer. He had a brain tumor. He had cancer. The
Right.
doctor told him he was never going to walk again or fight again.
And
Came
he
back
fought Canelo.
and it was dominating. He beat the shit out of my boy Kid Chocolate. Don't forget Anthony Durrell also had the same thing. He had a brain tumor, cancer. And they
Right.
told him the same thing. He was never going to walk a fight again. Came back, was knocking heads off.
Right.
Let's talk about Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee had a broken back.
Right.
Bruce Lee literally had a
Yeah.
broken back. He was in
Right.
the hospital for like a
And
half
Bud
a
is the
year.
modern day Bruce Lee. You're absolutely right.
He had,
And
he
even
was in
though
the hospital for half a
Even though
year.
Spence had the
Right.
accident, he
Yeah.
kept
Yeah, but
Now,
losing
let,
his
let me
now
see.
mouthpiece
when I
in the
bring it
ring.
up,
He had a
I
great
don't.
mouthpiece against
Yeah.
Bud, man. He didn't
But
lose his
what
mouthpiece not one time in that fight.
you silly. Hey, but
He
look,
probably had
when I
dentures or
mention
something.
those
He probably had
things,
like
I don't mention it
implants.
as in that was a definitive advantage for Crawford. That ain't. I'm just saying that I only speak on it because those are the facts. Those things actually
Yeah,
did
but people
happen.
always
That's
bring that up. They always
Right.
bring up the car accident though. It's like, y'all, but he had a fight before
There's
Bud.
no excuse because he looked his best performance, I think personally, was his fight against Ugas. That's the best little buddy he had ever looked in his entire
I don't
boxing
know.
career
He
so
lost a
far.
mouthpiece in that fight, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And what the little buddy put them paws on him too a little bit, and he ain't even
Yeah, he
known to be a
did.
puncher. I told my mother, I said, any man coming in there with no eyebrows is going to be a hard fight, and I wasn't lying.
So the narrative they could push now is either Bud is great or
That's
he just
real.
fought a bunch of nobodies.
No,
Now, I
we through
doubt
with
they're
that.
gonna
No,
say
that
that.
really never should have
Everybody
been
who
a
had no
narrative right
eyebrows
there.
look scary. Everybody, woman, man.
And the thing is, they keep saying, "Well, yeah, okay." So y'all didn't know. That's what I was talking about. Vinny pause. I was going to say that earlier. Mark Nash. I
As
think
one.
he had a car accident in 1988, and they
Right.
also said he wasn't going to walk. I think he had broke his neck in that fight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I
Right.
remember that. And he came back to whip on somebody when he came back. Yeah.
Dang, and this is the thing. This
Yo,
is
you
how
got
boxing
mad
should be.
knowledge, yo. What the
Yo,
fuck?
boxing should be
I told you I
educating
messed
people
with
like
Destiny,
this,
boy. We gotta
man.
link up. Definitely. It's some other channels I want her to pull up on.
Yeah, man. She know all. You know more than a lot of these YouTubers out here.
I'm a nerd, so I read a whole
Shit,
lot. When I
yeah.
tell you I
Nah,
read, I
she know
read.
more. She know way more than Easy Route. That's definitely, yo. My man back there
I wasn't even
breastfeeding
I'm
right
gonna
now,
glad
so
he
he
throw me
can't
under
talk.
the bus.
But you know way more than my guy.
say.
I say he back there breastfeeding.
But the thing about it is, boxing is the one who should be educating people like this. Like when things happen, they should be going back in history, reminding people of when people had trials and they overcame it. Like they don't
But they
educate
don't.
people on
They're not going to do
nothing.
that because that's not going to fit their narrative. Nobody's going to do it because it's not going to fit their
Yeah,
narrative.
and
Ding
that's the
ding
thing. It's
ding.
because it's corrupted. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, because people know that's because people want to push a certain narrative so they can get a certain, audience,
Yeah.
so they can make a certain amount of
Absolutely.
money. And
Absolutely. But it's
I'm
killing
so sorry
boxing
to
though.
say
That
this.
Destiny, the thing about it is it's actually hurting boxing because the
It
thing
is.
about it is if they were, more had more substance, if boxing had more substance and more honor, people would be more attracted to the sport.
No, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, though, you got to realize in this world in general, you have a lot of people who look, they're followers and they need some, and they
Yup, they're
believe
sheep.
blindly. And you
They are
got people
sheep.
out
Yep.
here that's going to feed you, poison. And the only thing that's going to do is poison the population, kind of like Orange Hitler in the office right now. What he's doing. I mean, I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna go there. But you know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
And then in boxing, it's a lot of entertainment. It's people just like to get people angry.
Entertainment.
Yeah, entertainment because they like to get people angry and
Absolutely.
upset. They don't even know what they're angry about. They just mad,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
they'll blame to get somebody mad at Bud and don't even know why they mad at Bud.
Yeah,
But
but this is
we all mad.
they
Exactly,
capitalize on that
exactly.
because
They
you know
don't
how
even
many.
know why they mad at him. That's the funny thing because soon
It's
as he do something,
entertainment.
soon as he conquers something, it's oh no, I like Bud. I like Bud. It's like you
Yeah,
ain't like Bud.
that's a prime example when Show, the guy channel Show guy, the taco head guy,
Coon shoe,
he be
cone
he
biz.
always he always be trying to like make two kinds of videos stating both fighters winning. So he could be like,
Mm.
see, I already said this guy won. I already said it. But this fight here, he he,
He put his
he
foot in
just
his
looked
mouth.
lost.
He
Yeah,
put
Yeah,
his
he looked
he tried to
lost.
both sides of the street. Try to do the both sides of the street
He
thing.
tried to do a breakdown and say, look, against Majimov, he tried to block Majimov punches and it was going straight through. What do you think is going to happen with Canelo? Oh man, that's why I put all my money on
He put
Canelo.
20 G's
But
on
but
Canelo.
my heart says Crawford because I really do want him to win. This the shit he try to do, try to play both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
My heart really wants him Bud to win, but I put my money on Canelo. Get the fuck out of here,
That
bro.
doesn't make that literally makes no sense. That's like that's so asinine. That is like a oxymoron. Very much an oxy, and he is a moron too. So yeah, I mean, like literally, like get out of here, knock it off, right? Like
Yeah,
yeah, that just sounded
he
so
is a
dumb.
goofy.
He really is. Then saying that he the everything man. Well, is the everything man. Because Bud's, that was another thing that pissed me off when they kept saying Mittens is the same thing like Bud. First of all, Mittens
Oh
does
my
not have a
God.
wrestling background. He does not have a wrestling background. So
Very
that
good
means his
point.
balance and his core strength is not the same as Bud's. Like, what are we
Exactly.
talking about? Stop comparing this clown to Bud.
At
Stop
least
I
comparing
don't
him
know
to
Terrence
what
him
does
Puss
the
in
versus.
same
Boots gonna
thing.
do. Puss in Boots ain't gonna come up in that ring against him.
Boots don't move nothing like Crawford move. And first of all, before I even say something else, I'm gonna need Chastity and Destiny Black to start their own channel.
I
'Cause
know.
y'all know too much. Y'all can critique all things of boxing talk, which I
I
do
would
love.
agree. I'll be
You
sitting there. I'll listen to
listen.
y'all.
I got the name and everything. Punch Princesses. Okay, y'all need to do this
We need
own
to link
thing.
up,
Start
right?
your channel because
Punch
y'all
Princess.
get
Sassy,
the
I
boxing
mean,
game.
sis, if you want to, girl,
Girl, look,
I'm
Let
retired.
girl, I would do it with you because you got you
get
got
the
the
money.
knowledge and I
Get
got
the
I
money.
got the sense to put it together, but you got the information to back it up because I didn't have all these details. I just started watching boxing like around 2020, 2021. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty new to this myself, but I peeped. I had like you just answered so many like questions that I had. Not even it's just like how you can just feel like something's off. It's like something ain't right with this. And I know about contracts and I know about business. So when you have business sense and contract sense, you can put stuff together and go, that don't make sense. Like that's not how contracts work, or that's not how because I work in entertainment and film. So I know about venues, I know about contracts, I know about events. So, when I'm hearing certain narratives about Bud and I'm just thinking like something this is not making sense. Like they're pushing one thing, but I'm seeing this guy, he's selling out Omaha. He's all and the thing about it is everybody's talking about him all the time. Even though they hating, his name is still in their mouth. But I'm thinking, but y'all saying this guy can't sell no tickets. He's not popular. He don't nobody he ducking everybody. But y'all stay keeping his name in your mouth though. Like
Well, him and Cinnamon did the third highest gate in the history of boxing, and we don't even know the full gate because they only just saying the raw ticket sales. So that's not include all the merchandise that was sold, all the food venues and everything that was at the Allegiant Stadium. So we don't really know what was the total yet. I don't know if they're going to ever put that out there. If not, I mean, we don't know. But just the raw ticket sales is the third highest gate. So that tells me it might be more than what um
But Destiny, do
like
you remember? I don't remember who to put it out. Somebody put it out online right now. Y'all might remember. Remember when somebody was going that tank and they was like, Bud has made more money than you made in his career than you made in the last three fights.
yeah. Bud has made more money in one fight than he probably. I mean, the biggest purse that
Y'all don't remember
well,
who that was? Y'all don't remember who
not
said that?
But the last fight, Lil Tank X, Ryan Garcia was his biggest payday. His other paydays, his guarantees was only like a milli. That's why he has a foreclosure. He owes, he was passing bad checks on jewelry, like fake checks and stuff. He has a whole bunch of weird stuff going on with his finances. He,
Mm,
that's why he wants to fight with the Great
Jake
White Hype.
Paul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Great White Hype because
Yep.
he don't. Yeah, and then he got all these kids. Three kids, two baby mamas, same rent that's overdue. We know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Listen,
foreclosures and everything. So let him,
But
just let
that's the thing. Like they can
he's a hater.
easily make it like these people are making a certain amount of money. It's you can lie about anything that someone makes. Like
But in
who's
Omaha,
checking bank statements?
In Nebraska alone, Bud owns over like 50 or 60 properties.
They gave
That's just
him
in
land out
Nebraska.
there. They gave him land.
Bud is
Yeah, but that's
They
just
Nebraska's.
gave
in
him
property.
land.
Bud Crawford is Nebraska's franchise, a
Yeah,
sports franchise
Yes, he
by
yeah,
himself.
is.
That's a fact. The
yeah.
football
That's a
team,
fact.
they're most popular. The Huskers, they bow down to Crawford.
Yep.
Crawford
Yeah,
is the biggest star. So and then this is the thing too,
You're
right? While
right.
we
Bud
talking
is
about
the biggest
business,
star. He's more popular
yeah,
than his football
he's the
team.
sports franchise. That's why they threw him a picnic. I mean, a picnic. They threw him a parade and everything. But
they're
check this
throwing him
out. So
another one next Saturday.
Yeah, he got
yeah,
one next time. They do it every fight. He has a parade.
the thing that happened to Bud and Chastity, you said you was in entertainment, right? So you will be able to, or you know about those type of contracts, so you should be able to relate to this, right? So what they did to Bud was just simple. Um, it was simply like this. Say you got a hard a star, right? And he's a hip hop star. He's the biggest hip hop star. Y'all put all this money behind his marketing, and everything like that. And he's selling records and everything. Then you got this local dude who refused to sign the same contract, slave contract, with the so he goes and does it independently. Now it takes him a little longer, but he's independent. But the main record label, they do want to get him, but if they get him, they just want to shelf him, right? So they don't want him to compete with their main product.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they've spent a whole lot of time trying to devalue Bud. The fact is, Bud made more money than all of them. They was getting 1.5 guaranteed, like y'all said. And the reason why Bud was getting all of that money is because he was the prize at Top Rank, and they was using him to secure new network deals. He was
Mm-hmm.
he was the most views. He did the most at the gates and everything like that. And he understood the business. He wasn't one of those boxes that they could fuck because see on the
Exactly,
PBC
but that's
side,
what that's the whole thing right there, though.
yeah,
That's the whole thing. That's
Well,
where the
that's because
smear
he was
campaign
they
he was
come
like
in a
from.
partying.
It's because he did it his way and he did not let them beat him. That's why
Yeah,
they
yeah,
don't like
but
him.
the reason why he understood the contracts better is because remember his first two was some bullshit. He was under some bullshit ass, um BS with the other, his first two promotional companies. But after
when,
that, he definitely learned the game and he never looked back.
when you friends with
And
Warren Buffett, you're gonna get that financial advice.
yeah, Warren Buffett is worth
Definitely
Exactly.
that.
150 billion.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Warren
saying?
Buffett is worth
And he's his
150
favorite
billion.
fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
you're
he
gonna get
stays
you're
Yeah.
gonna
with
get some
Bud,
good
and
advice.
it's so
And he's from
funny because
Nebraska.
people forget
Yeah,
that stuff. Though people forget the circle that Bud runs in. Like he is, but he's not even just friends with Warren Buffett. It's the mayors. It's all the top
all
people in his city. Like all of this advice, and nobody's thinking about that. Like
let
y'all are stupid. Y'all think he's only getting advice from the boxing world? You're crazy.
Let me tell you what
Hey,
happened, how we got that Spence fight. Bud called Spence up and said, listen here, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just be honest with you. They don't want to open up the books. Do they do when you fought such and such and such? Because remember, he said that he was telling Spence stuff. Spence ain't have no idea. He probably
Hmm.
told
right.
Spence, let me ask you a question. Did you know that you're supposed to get a piece of this? Or when you open up the books, do you know how much you really get? And they was just trusting Al Heyman, and what he would do is he
Yep.
would pay him 1.5, say, I'm gonna pay you on the back end, but he would invest the money for them.
But it's just
And
that
they
Yeah.
were
cheap
getting the, and they were
mindset.
getting yeah, and they were getting the residuals. Hey, but
Stipend.
y'all tough. Can I just say something? Because
Yeah,
this
yeah.
panel
Go, go.
only holds so much
Yeah.
room. We got
Mhm.
another channel we could go to. No disrespect
No, I'm sorry.
no disrespect to him, but we could go to Mark Nash and he could have like 12 people over there. I told him to
Okay.
put his link in the thing
Do
and we could
Mark
go
want
over
to come
there.
in onto this
Mark
panel?
can't get on because it's full. He can only hold
Well, did y'all text or easy route?
No, I'm gonna let him on. I'm gonna let him on. I just want to come in. I was
no,
listening to
but
you
we
guys
want
when
you
I
to
got
come
back.
over there as well, tough.
Oh, the
We
Mark
need
Nash. Well, he
yeah.
got to invite me. I don't. I watch Mark Nash too, but it been a minute. But
Tough Glove, I follow your channel. I'm
I
subscribed to your
appreciate
channel.
that. I appreciate that. I just
You
actually
know,
made a video
I've
for the
been
first
following
time
you
in
for
like
a
four
while,
months.
actually. I've been following you for a couple of years now, actually.
Okay, okay. Well, you should have been in the comment section. You should have been participating. You would have been. I would have been
I was
told you to
just
get that
telling
channel
her this,
together.
man. I'm like, what's up with her?
Yeah, get that
Um,
channel
But
together,
yo,
bro.
but both of
I was
y'all,
at work. I had
Yeah.
to go to work.
both of y'all. Waz is had an apology for y'all down in the
Oh
chat
no!
for both
I
of
mean, I
y'all.
was never upset with him. Like he just got upset with me because
Oh
I said
no,
those were Caucasians, and they are. They're not
they
black
are.
Latinos. Those are white Latinos. I don't know why he got
Oh, hold
so.
up, Dwight here, y'all. Dwight is here. I know
She's
y'all
not
don't
lying
understand. I know
though.
y'all.
It's true. She's not lying. She is speaking straight facts. This is history. We just
Boxing nerd,
researched.
boxing nerd is saying the white is there. The
Yes.
white is where.
What does he
I don't.
mean?
What
The
is we
white is
talking about?
where.
Oh, the
Who
No,
is
white
the
y'all
is
white?
don't know.
white.
Yeah,
The
y'all
white
missed
is
it. Like
here. Dwight, the
Dwight is
name
where?
Dwight.
Get the fuck out of here.
I
Dwight is where?
bullshit you not.
He said Dwight is there. That's what he just said.
Who is the
Where?
white?
Where is he?
Who is Dwight, y'all? Who is
Oh no,
Dwight?
nah.
We gonna
If you
explain it
said
to you.
if you said you was following this channel for this long, you have to know who the hell Dwight is. Dwight
Is
is
he?
No,
where?
that's what I say. They missed it. They don't know. They don't understand why
No.
we so hyped.
Destiny, do you know who Dwight is?
No,
I
I
don't
never
know who
heard of this
Dwight is.
individual. I don't know who that
Okay,
person
let
is.
me get y'all. Me and that man lost a lot of money. When I say, well, I don't know how. I don't count people pockets, but to me, anything over 5 digits, that's a lot of money. I don't give a fuck if you're a
Mm-hmm.
trillionaire. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right. Now
Mm-hmm.
all this shit is
I
documented.
agree.
So I hope the white don't get mad. So I'm riding with my boy Spence, as y'all know, and I'm like, yeah, I'm cashing out. So I lose my money, but I got it back on this fight. So the
I
word
don't.
is, hold up. The word is that the white didn't cash out like I cashed out. So I don't know if it's true. I don't want to put no narrative out there, but the
Who
white is
is
here
the
to
white
say
though?
he got to explain it himself.
Wait, I
But
don't
Who is
understand.
no?
I mean,
You're
what do
saying
you
who
mean
is the
cash
white?
out? What
Yeah,
do you
but
mean
we're saying
cash
who is
out?
the white?
The
Who is the
Dwight
white
was
though?
the one of the biggest Spence fans. I was on this channel battling all of us.
I
That's
never
who
heard of
he
this
is. And then
individual.
he
I don't know who
bet,
this
yeah,
human.
he
I never
bet a
heard of that
lot of
human.
people. He bet
He
a lot of people
disappeared,
and
right?
didn't pay up. He
Oh,
bet
he
a lot of
dipped
people and
off.
didn't pay up. Yeah,
I
Oh,
think
and
I
okay.
remember that
disappeared.
dude. He
He
disappeared.
disappeared for two
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
Oh
He was there
wow.
every
Okay.
day. Wasn't he? He was like on
And
every
now
day.
and now boxing nerds saying Dwight is there. I'm like, where? Where is he?
That's
I
funny.
don't
Cause
understand
I
how people.
ain't, cause my
I would
pockets
like to
ain't forget that.
let me ask a Spence, a true Spence fan. What the hell was y'all looking at that thought he could touch Bud? Like I'm so confused.
look, Destiny,
Oh,
look,
I'm not touching
look,
Bud.
look, hold
I
up.
am so
go
sincere.
through how they thought how he was gonna win?
Yeah,
His
I
thousands
truly want to
his
understand what the
thousands of
I
hell.
punches
didn't understand either,
his
and I was new
thousands
to
of
boxing,
punches per
man.
round. His
I'm new to
thousands of
boxing, and
punches
I
per
didn't get it.
round, his jab, his dog in him. He always smothers you. I forget, yo, it was craziness, man.
But tell me why they thought Spence would beat
Jesus
him other
Christ.
than well, he needs to take 60-40. What does that have to do with how he's going to beat
No,
Bud?
not you deflecting that. We ain't going back to the go. We just talking about in the
No,
ring
no, no, no,
attributes.
no, no. Listen, no, hold on. I was saying that's what people would tell me though. That's what the
Oh,
thing they would
they was
say.
just on some bullshit. I don't even like
I was like, how
regurgitating
Yo,
does
that
he
that?
shit.
What is that? How does that equate to Spence beating
yo,
Bud?
King Asian Mask don't want to go back to this trauma. He don't want to go back to it,
Yeah,
But
it
I
was
would like to
traumatizing. It
understand.
was.
I would like to. I'm truly
This is
trying to understand.
the
What
boxing
did you
IQ wasn't
see?
there for them, Destiny. The boxing IQ wasn't there for them because even if we say what the gentleman said earlier that they was thinking at the volume and the size and they see what Spence did to his other opponents and it's all hype, 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 and then
taking eyes
they
and
yeah
ribs.
they see Crawford, and Crawford is not a high volume puncher, so they looking at Spence like he's a dog. He outdogs everybody, but what they not thinking is that Bud is a master counterpuncher. So it's to his benefit the more aggressive you are. So if you are an uber aggressive fighter and you just pressure, you walking right into the hands and playing right into the game of the master counterpuncher.
Pressure.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what I'm trying
God.
to
I
understand.
do
That's
not
what I'm
miss
asking
They
hearing
though.
that
couldn't put it
word,
And
together.
man.
the
Pressure.
funniest
The
part to me is you
pressure.
had some of these dudes that was going for Arrow that are true like boxing, geniuses. They understand the boxing game, and I just could. They never could explain to me why they thought Bud is water. Bud is truly. I have never seen, and I've been watching boxing for a long effing time. I have
Damn.
never seen nothing like Bud. This man has never looked the same in any fight. Twice. He
I
looks
was
different.
just finished saying that. Oh my
That's
He
fact.
God,
You
this
looks
said
is
that
crazy.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
said that
keep
earlier.
saying what you're
fight.
saying. Yeah, keep talking. Keep talking.
He truly looks different in every fight, right? They kept saying like, but arrows pressure, right? But guess what happens to pressure when it meets water? It
It was
dissipates.
tight.
It
Yep.
Yep.
dissipates.
Oh,
Yep.
When pressure gets with water, it dissipates. There's nothing on this earth that can beat water. Nothing on this earth
oh
that can
my
beat water.
God.
And
Be like
I
water,
did
my
not.
friends.
I'm
Be
like,
like
what?
water, my
Oh,
friends.
he's
Be
in
like
love,
water.
yo.
But see,
He's in
Destiny,
love.
this is unfair because I would have loved to hear your talking points before you know, the
All of
application.
this, all
Tough,
the
tough,
it
tough
before
made
the
some
wars
very good points, and I want to add on him because I don't
and
think he was
during the
going for Spence.
wars.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, that's
Tough
real.
wasn't
I'm
going
drinking
for
some water
Spence.
right now.
Yeah.
My bad,
He-
y'all. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up, y'all. My bad.
no,
Nah,
no,
go
you
finish,
good,
King. Go
you good.
finish.
What happened happened.
Nah,
But
wait,
let's
what?
go back and you say what was in the mind of a Spence fan. So I'm just here to testify. That's all. Uh,
Yes,
Let's
please explain
listen.
this to me like I'm a 2-year-old. Please do break it down, baby. I
okay.
need to hear
So,
this.
so now we know
Oh my
what
god,
happened.
this is
So,
hilarious.
so let's not, jump to the post fight. We talking about like Neezy saying the build up.
Right.
She
Uh,
wanna know the leading up. What you was
I know
thinking
that's what.
about, man.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go back to Bud was still down there beating on the likes of Gamboa and all that. It was
Oh my god.
no,
Gotta put
no. She
myself
said
on
break it
mute,
down like a
man.
2-year-old. So I saw this footage. So I had been following. I know he had been in the Mayweather gym doing what he's doing and all that. So this was like just a random video of him and his people outside, and it was this big cat. He had to be at least like 260, 270,
I saw
probably
that
200.
video.
Exactly. Now, when you saw that footage, did you really know didn't you deem him the real truth?
No,
Use
absolutely
a
not.
doggone lie now. Just
I
stop it,
promise you I
Desi.
did not. I saw
Stop
he
it.
looks sloppy. He looks, I swear on everything. I'll put this on my grandmother.
Yeah. He used to
He looks
fall in,
sloppy to me. He looks
off
goddamn
balance.
sloppy. He looked
He
like a
beat the
sloppy
shit
Joe
out that
sandwich.
dude, though. He looked
He
as
looked like
sloppy,
a
and he still,
sloppy Joe sandwich. That's what he looked like to me. He looked like
but he
soup
still,
and sandwich.
so even though he looked as sloppy, he still KO'd that cat.
But that was a fat ass guy. Like, who was this dude?
Okay,
Like,
then. Okay, so that's just one thing. That was just one thing. Okay,
but I'm
so
talking
let
about in the
me.
ring. I ain't talking about no street fighting BS because who
Okay, no
cares? It's a
problem.
street
I'm just
fight.
letting you know. I'm answering your question, though, Destiny. You asked me what was in my head. So
But
that's
that was what you asked me. Did I see it? And I told you I did. And I told you it was
right.
good and terrible. Mm-hmm. Good and
Okay,
terrible.
but okay, we saw it two different ways. I saw it because I know what goes on in a street fight. I've been in enough of them, so I'm like, that's some good ass endurance he had. He made that dude quit. But anyway, then we go to the Mayweather gym, and he goes there and look impressive as well.
It was that
Okay, and, yeah,
that
and then keep in mind through all this man is still undefeated.
that was it
Then
right there, King. Thank you. Thank you, sir,
what?
for saying it. The legend of Spence grew. He was a dog, and he was the truth because he was putting motherfuckers down.
Oh,
He before he got too late. I'm gonna let you finish, King. I just want to say you right. The legend of Errol Spence started when they said he black Floyd Mayweather eye, made Floyd Mayweather walk out the ring, and that Floyd Mayweather got mad and told him to get the hell out of my gym because he put that work on Floyd Mayweather. I don't believe that shit to be true at all.
Sounds familiar.
No,
Sounds
but
kind of like
but
a
but I
Boots
appreciate
situation.
you interjecting, Tough, because that's what built the nostalgia. It did, and then
Yeah.
when people was asking me what about, he always deflected from it. It wasn't like
Mhm.
he was. That's a damn lie. I do this, that, and the third. No, he deflected from it. And
Maybe
we
he
talking
got
about
paid to go with
Mayweather.
it.
And
That's
then there are
exactly
other
right.
people that were in that gym that say, "Hey, they won money off of that sparring match." So Mayweather ain't the one that's gonna let somebody win money off of him. And then keep in mind, through all that, he's still undefeated. And people were ducking him. He was the boogeyman. Keith Thurman still wake up with sweats when you mention Earl Spence's name. You
Until
know?
Bud
Yeah.
stepped on the
Amen.
scene.
He
Then he
Now,
was
still
no
Well,
longer the
see,
until
you
Bud
boogeyman.
said he
start
want to
calling him
jump
out.
post fight. We talk about the build up, Destiny. We talking about the build up.
Yeah, let him finish. Yeah, let him finish. Let him finish.
See, we know how the story ended. We want to know why was the
No,
hype
I'm
the
saying he
hype.
was no longer the boogeyman when Bud, when Bud stepped up to 147. That's when the boogeyman
No,
status ended.
he was still the boogeyman. We just didn't know the boogeyman could get boogied. you know.
Yeah, cause they were saying, how could he be the boogeyman if I'm chasing him? Yeah, I
Yep,
remember
Yeah.
that
them
was the
saying that.
yep, that was the line
Yeah,
back then. How you can you be the boogeyman if I'm chasing you?
Right.
but
Oh,
go
that
ahead,
was
bro. Keep
cold.
going, bro.
Okay.
I
So
like this
then,
story where it's
okay,
going.
and then here comes Sean Porter. Everybody, oh, there's more dog in Porter than that is in Spence. And I'm like, dog, I beg to differ, but we about to see. Spence gets in there and I'll dog him.
That
And
fight was
now
so
and,
he
and
had
now he's believing his own hype as far as Spence goes. He believe and goes out there and wrecks himself. Okay, so now he in a fucked up ass wreck and shit. He comes back, done lost all his dentures and all that shit, scarred up, but he survives that shit. We all saw the footage of that Ferrari doing the best rendition of the Olympics gymnastic, whatever pole
And the
vault.
only thing that saved him out that car crash, cause he used to take
Right.
steroids. Go ahead.
It,
Nah, because he was
I'm
drunk
fucking with you. I'm
and his
joking.
body
I'm
was limp.
joking. Go ahead.
so we saw that, and this man survives it. Comes back, gets another title, then unify. I'm like, damn, can this man can a 50% Spence really be that dude?
Oh no,
Now
no,
he was
no, no,
50%,
no,
and
no,
nobody
no,
said he
The
was
no!
story, the
50%.
I ain't
story was
never
going
heard
so
that.
good.
I
Nobody
ain't
said
never
he
heard
was
that.
50%.
I ain't never heard
Never.
that.
Yes, you
He just
did.
made that up.
Yes, y'all. No,
I never heard that
no.
I ain't
neither.
never
Come
I
heard
ain't
on,
never
nobody
man.
say
heard
he
I'm
that.
not
was 50%.
making
I
that up.
never
I
heard
ain't
Hey,
never heard that, yo.
Mark
I
needs
ain't
to
never
be
heard
included.
that
He
part.
was hearing the same thing. People were saying a 50% this.
I never heard that
Yo,
either. 50%. I never heard
Never
nobody say
heard
he was
yo.
50%.
50%.
Nobody's ever said he was 50%
I
nothing.
never
He
heard
just
that.
made that up on his own.
I never
No, I
heard that,
didn't.
King.
I promise
That's
y'all.
funny. He tried
Hey,
to slip that in there. That's
Yeah,
I
funny,
got
man.
he was
receipts.
now that was
I
some
got
old, yeah.
receipts. I
Yeah,
got
that was
receipts.
some
But
Go
yeah,
ahead,
this
now.
is
Go
that
ahead.
sounds
Finish
like
your
this
some
is
story,
where
King
my
man.
Asia
calculation
math.
was
It's
off,
funny.
y'all.
That
This
sounds
is
like some
what
King
Yeah,
Asia
finish your
math.
story. Now finish your story, man. It's
this
funny.
is
Go
where
ahead.
my calculations was off. Now all the
Yeah,
stuff that was
yeah.
going on with Yellow Beezy them and all, he was also I left some stuff out. So I'm trying to make it as short as possible. He getting into gang wars with these cats down there in Dallas, all over chicks, and he
Supposedly.
out there. Yeah,
Hearsay.
yeah. Okay, if y'all want to say it's hearsay, but he was
Hearsay.
in the, it is hearsay, but it's other people that say they was there. But anywho, he out there drinking and all that. And once again, like we say, you can't play box. You can play football, basketball, baseball. You don't play
Wait,
box.
are you talking about after the August fight? He
We
was
talking
out
about
there
doing. We
drinking
talking
and
about
all
the
that?
build up. All this is all within the timeline, regardless of when
Okay.
he was
Okay.
doing this all throughout. But I dismissed that because I feel like, hey, still that dog gonna come out. But I ain't know it was gonna be Mad Dog, MD 2020.
Let me ask you
I
this:
didn't.
when you saw him fight Sean Porter, when you saw him fight Sean Porter, you was impressed with that fight? Just out of
I
curiosity.
felt like more dog came out than it did in Porter.
It
I
did,
did.
but I feel like if it wasn't for that
That was
knockdown, it would have
before the
been a draw.
accident, right?
Yeah, if it
That was
wasn't, yeah,
before the
and
accident,
it
yeah.
was before the accident. That was the first. I think Sean Porter was the first one to actually expose Spence. And the reason why I say that is because that's the first time I seen Spence get the hands put on him like that since Kell Brook. But Sean
Oh
Porter
yeah, I
was
agree.
putting them hands
I
on him
agree.
the whole fight. And if it wasn't for that knockdown, there would have had to be a rematch because everybody would have
Well, you
swore
can
that they
say the
only
same
had
with
one.
when Porter fought Bud because I
Nah,
had
No,
he
Bud on.
stopped
absolutely not.
Bud. He
Oh,
stopped
now y'all
Bud.
want to
But
cut me
wait,
off?
He stopped
wait.
Porter.
Did Porter have a car accident too?
No,
He hit Porter so hard, Porter forgot that he was
we
not,
talking about
on the
before he
canvas and he was
demolished them.
punching the floor.
Who you had up before Bud hit? I mean,
But
before Porter hit the
but
canvas. Who was up on the cards?
but on all three
Uh,
judges' scorecards, he was
I
up
don't
by
know.
3 rounds. He was up by 3 rounds on two of the judges' scorecards and 2 rounds on the other. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Now I'm gonna learn
Ooh.
you. I'm gonna learn you something, sir. Don't come with me. Now don't come to me with that one. I'm gonna
Yes,
learn
and
you
hey,
something.
yeah, I gave you your strike. You're a 5-star general when it comes to this boxing talk.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So hey. But still, in the minds of a Spence fan, before Spence got obliterated, all that was, in company. I felt like that man had a lot of dog in him. He could have toned it up a little bit as far as his skill set goes, but I felt like, hey, it was enough. You know what I'm saying? And then nobody
So,
really go ahead.
no, I'm saying, so was your mindset still 50% Spence after he beat up August? That's all. That's all I want to know. That's all.
It was all the way where I started seeing the vulnerability of Spence is when the night of the fight and the cameras went behind the scenes into the dressing rooms and they showed Crawford and Crawford looking good. He shadow boxing, it's not like he's tense. It's like, hey, I've been here before, and I'm just ready to get it on. And then they goes into the Spence dressing room, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm serious. I'm like, what? Dude looked like somebody was reading him a bedtime story. I said, oh man, I'm in trouble. I swear. I say I'm in trouble like a mother. I might as well just start cashing out
Oh
now.
boy.
I say, but it's too late to switch the bet. And but I ate it like a crow. So that what was going on in the mind of a Spence fan leading up until we
But
saw what.
you're not telling me skill wise. What skills did you see in
Yeah, what was
Arrow?
the breakdown? Please tell us that
Well,
breakdown, that
I
Well,
can
infamous
answer
well,
that.
breakdown
well.
that everybody kept saying.
Spence is
Okay,
a very fast
he's a
fighter.
dog. He's a dog that had a solidified southpaw stance. One of the best southpaw
Hmm.
fighters I've seen since Hagler, to me, in my humble opinion. One of the best uh since Hagler.
Hmm.
I would put his southpaw stance, and I know y'all gonna give me a lot of feedback, especially you, Destiny.
Yeah,
I
y'all
would put
ain't
I would put I would put his southpaw stance over Pacquiao's.
I
Uh
agree with
oh.
that.
him doing the
But
split.
Uh
but
oh.
So he
Uh oh.
splits.
but can
I
I
don't
add
know nothing
something right
about.
quick?
I don't care nothing about no Capial and or steroid
Yeah,
man. I don't
that
care
is
nothing
true.
about him. But you're talking about him doing the splits over Marvin Hagler.
Nah, that ain't
Mm.
happening. That
I
ain't
said
happening.
since. I didn't say over. I said
Yeah.
since. Y'all got to hear my words now. Don't be them people that
Oh,
throw
you
words
said
in the
since. My bad.
since.
Since.
Yeah, I said since.
Now
So,
now now
so you're
now let,
trying to compare. What you're trying to say is comparable, right?
I said since him.
No,
That
I'm
means
saying what you're saying, but it's comparable. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying. I get it.
well
comparable.
no, I wouldn't say
okay.
no, I don't
We
think
know
it's
where the
comparable.
margins at. So who all fits in that margin? Compare him to Smith Southpaw stance.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
doing the splits is not a good southpaw stance. I'm sorry, doing the splits is not a good southpaw stance.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
in there doing the splits all the time.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
My
No
stance,
problem.
my stance
But
is
once again, the question
bottom.
remains: since the Hagler era, of all the Southpaws, compare him to Spence. That Spence only
But
got one loss now. He only
now,
got one
but
Yeah.
loss.
but damn southpaw
That
stance is
is
a thousand
true.
times
Yes,
better.
that is true. He do
But
only have one loss.
but I can answer Destiny question too because there. Listen, I don't dislike Spence even though I'm a Corvette fan, but I just knew he couldn't fuck
Hmm.
with Bud. All right,
Yeah,
there's
I
a lot
don't
of
dislike
people
him
that
either.
I would go for Spence. Over. I think Keith Thurman beats him. I always thought that, and I think
What?
Bud beats him. But this is the thing. This is Spence's skill. Before he lost his dedication and started living like a rapper, before
Right.
he
Mm-hmm.
had his
Mm,
belt,
Yep.
when he was 100% focused, Spencer's
mm,
strongest gift was his fundamentals. His fundamentals,
mhm,
his grit, his pressure. He had the jab. He used to move his head more. He used to cut that ring off like an expert. He was very skilled and he would beat you down and break you
Stop,
down throughout the
stop.
fight.
I'm about to stop you right now. What you said, the fundamentals.
Uh-huh.
There is no way in the world you're gonna tell me this man had great fundamentals when his southpaw stance was the splits.
Okay.
That's your fundamentals. Is your damn
Man,
fundamentals.
Destiny, you keep going
Listen,
to one fight. You
I
keep
got it.
going to one fight.
So Destiny, I'm gonna tell you like this. His- before I would even include the Mikey Garcia fight, but I don't really like that fight because, like I said, Mikey Garcia. The only reason why he fought Spence is because he didn't want to get knocked out by Bud. That's why he jumped up all of them divisions when Bud came
And he
into.
didn't want to fight Gamboa neither.
Yeah, so he
He
ran.
ducked and dodged Gamboa. And
Yeah,
he also ducked and dodged,
and
Lomachenko too. He
he
didn't
he
want no
cashed out.
yeah,
He
he didn't want
cashed out.
no yeah, he thought because he beat, Adrian Broner after he was already like gone. Adrian Broner had already been gone.
mhm.
That
Now,
he was and then he beat the Easter Bunny that somehow he was he told me I see something. Yeah, we know what you saw was an ass whooping. I didn't think
Mikey,
by no chance that
he
Mikey
saw a
Garcia. I
retirement
thought
check.
Mikey Garcia was good.
A
I never thought he
retirement
was
check.
good, and I never thought he was going to be able to beat no damn Arrow. I
Yeah,
just thought
never.
that was ridiculous fight. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
a clown show.
But that was the start of Errol Spence's pay-per-view journey because
Yeah,
that was his first
he.
pay-per-view fight. And
But
that's
but
where that after that fight, hold on, after that fight, because in Destiny, I want you to go check out those fights, okay? Because I get what you're saying. But before that big money fight, right? Like, and I'm talking about, I want you to go back to when he fought Kell Brook and the fights before. He
Yeah, he did
wasn't
the
that
splits in that too, and
he
then he
wasn't a
always
sloppy
backed straight
fighter
up.
then.
He always backed straight up with his chin straight up in the air. He never had footwork. You gotta have these things for fundamentals. He never had none of that. He he can never have fundamentals because Derek James, slow James, as I call him, because that nigga's slow. He
Have
didn't
you
have
ever seen him,
fundamentals.
Derrick James fight? Have you ever seen
Yes,
Derrick James fight?
yes.
They
And he
fight
did
the
not have
same way.
fundamentals. He cannot teach something
Yeah,
he
they
never
do.
had. He could not teach something he never had. So they
Yeah,
all fought like slow James. So
yeah, they
yes,
fought like James.
Yeah.
yes, didn't move their head off the line. None of that. Like, let's knock it off. He had no fundamentals.
Well,
All
he
he
did.
had
He
was
knew how to cut
all
off
he
the
had was
ring, I
grit.
guess. He knew
All
how
he
to
had
cut
was
off the ring.
grit. All he had was
Destiny.
grit in that
Man,
damn
I
straight
tried to
left.
help you, but Destiny is feeling violent right now. I tried my best to help you, I'm gonna bow
Yeah,
out.
Destiny
I'm gonna
ain't
bow
having
out.
it. I'm convinced
But
Destiny
listen, I'm
don't
gonna
like
leave,
nobody
guys.
but Bud,
Y'all have a good
except
night.
for Tyson and Roy Jones.
Nah, I
Any
like other
no,
fighters. No, I like plenty of other fighters. I love me some little Devin. I love me some
Yeah,
Shakur.
Devin.
I
Yeah.
love me some babyface assassin.
Keyshawn is dope.
Abdullah Mason. I
Yep.
fuck with Chushu.
Shoot,
I
shoot.
don't know
Yeah,
nothing about no
good.
Coon Davis. I can't do the Coon
You
Sean
you don't like
Davis.
Keyshawn
Can't
Davis?
do him. Can't do the
What? You
Coon
Oh,
don't
Sean
because of
like
the
Davis.
Teofimo stuff.
Can't do the Coon Sean Davis. Talk about some my brother Tiho. Right, this
Oh
nigga
yeah,
Yeah,
called
yeah.
that's
y'all
Keyshawn ain't
crazy.
monkeys,
like that. Yeah,
sent
you're
you
Yeah.
all
right.
kind of
But
bananas,
Keyshawn's
but
a good fighter
so
though.
how you feel about
nah,
the
But they were
award?
nah,
saying,
he can go to hell though.
but
He can go to hell.
the lead up, they kept saying that he had a better jab, he was bigger, stronger than Terrence. His stance,
Understand
he
that
gonna be
stronger
doing a
thing. How do
thousand
y'all know he's
punches.
stronger than Bud? Like, where did they get that from?
It was crazy. It was
So
crazy.
Man,
Did
but
well,
y'all
they,
never see Bud pick up
Cause
Sean
Bud was
Porter and spin
skinny.
him? He literally
They
picked him up
didn't
off the
care. They
ground.
did not care. They did not care
And,
about that. All they
and
saw
then Earl cannot bully Sean
equals
Porter like
if you're
that.
bigger, equals you're stronger. That was the
Yeah.
mindset.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
pretty
So,
and
much.
then also what helped push that narrative was Buzz fight with Green Machine, and they felt like they saw a chink in the armor on that. They
hmm
who
did.
fought that
I'm
fight
not
on
going to say
purpose?
me.
Eastern
But not
Europeans,
but
y'all
not
know how
but
the
not
Eastern
take
Europeans get
but not
down?
taking into account that maybe the fights that Bud was having was more dangerous and stronger than the fights he was having.
Them
Yeah.
Eastern Europeans, they poor over there. So only thing they do is chop down trees with their hands and shit. So yeah, like what are we talking about? Like, I'm sorry, put me machine, the prime me machine in there with a Sean Porter, any of the other ones he fought. He probably would have, especially Chris Algieri. He would have gave Chris Algieri a dirt nap. Like, what are we talking about? Like, just because they don't have names don't mean they're not good. Just
Yeah.
because
And I
y'all
don't
don't
even
Right,
know
remember.
them,
right,
I don't
right.
remember any of they stable fighting any of Bud people. I don't remember
Right.
any
They
of
kept
them guys.
everything in the house. They kept everything in the house. It was all about the bag and
Wow.
the money. And that was a Floyd
So
fight. Go
so
ahead.
both their resume nobody fought each other.
Think about
They
this.
I
said
can't
Sean
Think
remember.
Porter,
about this.
and Sean Porter was
I'm
one of the
trying to
lucky
think
ones
about
who
it.
got to fight
They just
Yeah,
had
when
to
they
John
pick
kept
the
Porter
wrong
saying,
fought
don't
Kell
man
forget,
Brook.
behind them.
now don't forget now they kept saying Bud can't, we can't cross the street. That's what Arrow's
Oh, but
thing
what
was.
about
Arrow
Amir
kept repeating,
Khan?
Arrow kept repeating the talking point that Al Heyman told him to say that no
Oh
crossing the
yeah, no,
street thing.
I would say I agree. That was some bullshit that he started
Yeah,
saying that.
because he fought Flex Diaz, and Flex Diaz was definitely across the street. So I don't understand. And then when Jeff Horn beat Capial, first thing Arrow said was, "You got a belt, I got a belt. Let's unify." Then once Bud got the belt, oh
Yeah,
no, wrong side of the street. I don't know where he at.
yeah,
Yeah, we can't
yeah.
do that. Who are
That
you?
yeah, from
Never heard of you.
right there. That's the only reason why I started saying Arrow is ducking. That's the only reason. Because of that moment right there.
And he
Yes,
definitely
he
was.
redeemed himself and made his business deal and fought Bud
No,
eventually. But that moment there,
mm-mm,
Wait, what?
easy,
go ahead.
easy,
Maybe you disagree. Go ahead.
easy.
Tell me more of the
Because
history. Go
because
ahead.
he was an undisputed champion. When he made his debut at 147, he had his pick of the leader. He didn't just have to go for Jeff Horn. He could have
Yes,
went
he
for the
did.
ID.
No, he
He,
had to
no,
go for Jeff Horn.
no,
Or
no,
He
he
did.
didn't.
the PBC
Okay,
would have took
okay.
that
Yeah,
belt
because
and thrown him out.
he was mentioning Keith Thurman, and Keith Thurman was telling him to go get a
Get a
belt.
belt.
Yeah. And then when
And
he got the belt,
that's why Bud said behind the scene, y'all tell me I need to get a belt. But Keith Thurman want to go over there. You want to go over here. I got a belt now.
Destiny,
So what's up? Yeah.
destiny. I gave
Keith
you five
Thurman
strikes.
literally
Don't
said,
lose
Oh
now.
I
yeah,
have no interest in
Hold up.
that's the
fighting
Here
red
we
Bud
hoodie
go.
anymore.
talk. That
Don't lose a
when they was
strike,
face to
Destiny.
face talking. I
Because
remember that.
right, okay, that's cool. But in the rules of boxing, When you are undisputed champion, you go up, you get your pick of the litter. You become everybody
No,
mandatory.
that
Yes,
that.
you do. Come on,
Listen,
Not
man.
he was
not
not
on the
in that
PBC
position.
side.
The
Not on the
PBC
PBC
froze
side. They
him
was not
out.
hearing it. They
They
was not
froze him
hearing it.
out.
They was
Soon
not
as he
hearing
went
it.
up there,
What
soon
about
as
the
he
sanctioning bodies? They overruled PBC.
no, they
No,
And
they
froze
damn
him.
you
sure
know
did
damn
not,
well they
man.
was Al Haymon
They
Them
was in their
dude,
froze him.
pocketbook. Knock it off.
he was only allowed to go through the WBO, man. Them other sanctions
Remember,
didn't
Keith
fucking give a
Thurman act like
fuck.
the
And then they
WBO didn't
tried to say the
exist.
WBO wasn't a real belt. Remember?
Yeah, Keith Thurman definitely said that. So don't act like he had his run of the, you know damn well he did not have his run of the litter. They was running circles around Bud. They was doing everything and saying anything but let's fight. Like
Soon as
Devin said.
But
soon,
just say
soon
just say Bud would have invoked his mandatory for the IBF at
Because
147.
he tried to do that. He tried to do that. And
I don't
he tried
remember
to do
that.
that through the IBF.
I don't
Remember he
remember
wrote the
that.
IBF. No, remember he wrote the IBF and said, hey, and this is even after he left the top rank. The IBF told him like to pretty much kick rocks.
yeah, they didn't like Bud. That's why they stripped him a month after he won the belt.
Yes. So
Exactly.
knock it
Yeah, I
off, King
remember that
Asia
shit.
Math. Knock it off, King Asia Math.
Yeah,
You
because
need to knock it off.
yeah,
Now you know
they
damn well
froze
I know
Bud out.
better.
He didn't have an opportunity to get his pick of the leather. It should have been like that, but this was the problem. He went for Jeff Horn because before he fought Jeff Horn, Spence wanted to fight Jeff Horn, right, to get that belt. But then once
Yes,
Jeff
and that
Horn
was the WBO belt.
yeah, and once Crawford won it, all of a sudden the belt didn't mean nothing. And then they started Keith Thurman did an interview. He started shitting on Jeff Horn, saying who did he fought? He's a nobody. And then he flat out said, and this is when he was on top of the world. He flat out said, I got no, because I did a video on it. I got no interest in fighting Bud Crawford.
They could try
And
to
then he
entice
said
you
it
with
twice.
money.
Then he said it twice. I got no interest in fighting Bud Crawford because he got frustrated and he wanted to end the conversation. So that's why when he came out after he lost to Pacquiao and he came out telling Bud, don't duck me, son. Don't duck me, son.
No, he wasn't
Yeah,
talking to Bud.
bullshit.
That wasn't Bud.
That
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 wasn't Bud.
the
And he was
No,
same.
he
talking
wasn't
to.
talking.
This
Yeah.
He wasn't
That
Go
was
talking
ahead.
to Bud.
he was talking to
He was talking
Spence.
about. He was talking about
Hell no, he wasn't talking
Mayweather.
about Spence.
No, because I made a video and I played that whole interview of him saying I have no interest in fighting Bud
Well, you better
Crawford.
not duck me, son. That's before Mayweather retired. That's who he was talking
Right,
to.
No,
He was
right.
no,
talking to
no.
Mayweather.
No. Okay, no. I thought you talking about something else. I'm talking about when Bud Crawford won the belt. When Bud Crawford won the belt and Spence and Keith Thurman lost his belt. He wanted to
Yeah, but
fight
that you
Crawford.
better not duck me, son. Was never to Bud.
He
That was
said,
never.
if Spence don't fight you, I'm here. And then he did this whole thing, and he did say that. You better not duck me, son. I'm going to pull up the video right now
So
just to
that
make
was
sure, but
Paulie
I remember
Malignaggi.
that.
Mark Nash said that was Paulie Malignaggi he was talking to. I don't know about that,
Yeah,
Mark.
I
I
did a
thought
video
that you
on
better
it.
not duck me, son. Was definitely Mayweather. If
Yeah, I
I
did a
remember
video
correct, that
on
was Mayweather. He
it.
was
Yeah,
talking to.
Mayweather
Because that's
did.
what Mayweather said to go fight Arrow. If you could beat Arrow, then I will fight you. But
Right.
Yeah,
Keith Thurman never wanted to fight Arrow.
he
So
wants to
I
start
mean,
it
I don't know
again.
where you get the Paulie from.
Because Spence was the boogeyman. That's it. We got back to that point.
Well, until a real one showed up, he was the boogeyman. Until a real boogeyman showed up, and then it was no more boogeyman. Then it was Bud was the
He was
boogeyman.
Keith
Bud was the
Thurman's
boogeyman.
boogeyman. He was Keith
Yeah, Bud
Thurman's
became the
boogeyman.
boogeyman. Yeah, he was
Right.
the boogeyman until a real boogeyman showed up. It was
But
no
Bud
more
was the
Arrow.
boogeyman the whole time because they was ducking him
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and then Arrow just became,
the
I'm the
whole
cash
time.
cow. I'm the
He
nigga. How
became
you the cash cow? You making 1.5 million guaranteed? Get your goofy ass out of here and sit down somewhere and drink some water
even
and not
before
alcohol.
they've been ducking Bud since they've been doing this the whole time. Even before the Spence fight, before all of these fights, Sean Porter, all of that,
And
they
everybody,
Yeah,
been
that's
ducking
what I'm
they
Bud.
went
saying.
and
Like,
they went and watched this fight. They went and watched the video on him, and they were like, "Yo, we can't do nothing with this dude.
that's why I
We
don't
gonna
believe a lot of
avoid
these
this
people were true.
motherfucker at all costs."
That's why I don't believe
They
these people was true Spence fans. They was just going with their favorite YouTuber and whatever their favorite YouTuber was saying, they was, repeating it because they don't have minds of their own. That's why, I don't understand what's going on in the world today. You have all these black men saying we need leaders. You don't know how to be your own damn leader?
No, that's
I have
what
never
I'm
needed
saying.
a leader.
So, Spence,
I've
I
never
wasn't.
needed a leader. I don't need nobody to tell me what I can do. I know how to do it myself. I don't need a leader, but you have all these men, and then they want to tell a woman what to do. Bro, you need a man. You need somebody else to tell you what to do. How you gonna tell me get out of here? Absolutely not. We need some leaders. Y'all don't know how to lead your damn self. This is what they do. This is monkey see, monkey do on YouTube. Everybody, they listen to their favorite YouTube person and said Earl was the best fighter. So they all follow behind like some minions. Yeah, Earl was the best fighter. According to who? Like on what are y'all watching? What
The
y'all
metric
looking
was
like? Have
the
you ever
metric
watched
was
a
out
boxing
there.
match in your life? That's my question. Like, have you ever watched
Wait,
a
what'd you
boxing match?
say, Asian?
Texas standing up for
I said
their boy.
no, she making points. There was a bunch of cats who just jumped on and was just going for the talking points.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not talking about like there's some true Arrow fans. I'm not saying that everybody, but I'm for the majority of these was some old pick me ass niggas. That
Right.
my favorite YouTuber said Arrow's the best, so I gotta go. Yeah, because they need leaders. They don't
And
know how to be
and
their own damn
and
leader.
they was going for Arrow because he was from Dallas. It was that whole Texas Dallas.
Yeah,
So he had all of
there's
Dallas.
a whole world back there. Yeah,
A
I
Yeah,
whole
still
bunch
so
of
he
can't
had
be.
idiots.
that whole city
I
just because
still
he was
can't
from
get that
Dallas.
image out my face after that loss. Like how Earl Spence's face looked, and how like he looks like lost, man,
Yeah, he looked like he got
and his
stung by a bunch of
face.
bees. He looked like he jumped into a
Yeah, this shit was
beehive
that
and then
shit
came out.
like a literally like a Martin episode. That shit was crazy, man.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I almost crying. Like, please stop the damn fight. Like, what are you doing, ref? Like, what are you waiting for him to die?
Yeah, throw
Yeah,
the
That was
he
towel
getting.
looked
in. I was
he
like
looked
literally like throw the
crazy.
towel in. Stop the fight. I thought it was one of those Rocky movies. I was like, what is happening?
Man, he was on
Yo,
I don't
He
want
it
the
was
was
on
man
like
to
a
Bambi legs
horror
die in
since the
that
movie.
second
ring.
round.
That joint is like a
The
horror
man
movie, yo.
family is there.
Right. Like they just kept letting him get
Derek
pushed up.
Derek James Derek James
Slow
is really
James.
mad with him. He
Yeah,
had
Slow
I was
James.
about to
the
say Derek James
he
was mad
grabbed
at
all
his
the towel. He
look
grabbed
like
all
that.
the towel. He grabbed all the towels. He even grabbed Bud Corner's towels and it's like, nope, ain't nobody throwing that fucking towel in. He wanted to fight
Whoa.
him.
Slow James
Yo.
ass.
Grabbed
Slow.
all the towels.
You know Earl, it came out he owed him some money, so that might have been that might have been
I don't
true.
blame Earl for
Yeah.
not paying him that. What did he pay him? What did he need to get $5 million for? To train him for what? To get his ass whooped? That was the worst training I've ever seen. They had no other game plan. They just thought Earl could do what he did with all the other
But
Z-rated fighters.
I do have to say this though. I don't think Derek James is the best trainer, but he was telling Earl, "You standing right in front of him, get off the
Yeah,
center line."
that's one thing to tell
Earl
somebody
was
that, but
not
they never did
listening.
that. But
Earl
that's
was
one thing to
not
tell them.
listening.
It's one thing to tell them to do something, but if y'all never did that in the gym, that's like telling somebody who's never drove a stick, you got to put it in first gear.
Nah, but
No,
that's
I
Man,
think
boxing.
I
they
mean,
train for it,
didn't you wait,
That's
y'all
boxing
forgot? Did y'all
basics to
forget?
get off the
Did
center
y'all
line.
forget when they was training? They was training in the ring, and Derek James was letting him hit the mitts, and they hit him upside his head,
Yeah,
and then they stopped the
yeah, I
training,
remember that.
and like he couldn't get, yo, he was beating on his own fighter, man. This shit
He
is
left.
crazy,
No, I
bro.
think I
Earl
think
just
that goes
stopped and
down to
looked
Spence
at
right
him.
there. Spence wasn't taking it serious. That's when the street life starts showing up in
No,
the
that's
ring.
because that's the way Slow James trained him. Errol's always had two left feet. He's never had a left and a right. He's always had two left feet. Even before the accident, he always was tripping over his feet. He was always off balance. Look how he looked when he fought Kell Brook. He was
Yeah,
always
hey,
off balance because he was always doing the splits.
true.
His
And you
stance,
feel it.
his stance
Hey, but
blew. His
everybody,
stance blew.
all y'all, Mark is about to drop the link. I would appreciate it if everybody come over there. We could finish this. I got like about another hour of conversating. I appreciate if all y'all just hit the link and come on over there, and then we could reconvene back over here at another time. That way, all of us could get on there comfortable.
Okay, sounds good to
All
me.
right, Mark, drop the link. Hurry up.
All right, I'm
So,
ready for the link.
Yeah, we ready for the link. But yeah, that's because he was always had two left feet. Arrow has never had a left and a right foot. That's why he was always doing the splits in the ring. I just never understood. I just never understood the Earl
every
Spence
time she
stance.
say that, I go back to the 70 on the Soul Train line and people hit the split every time she say that. I know that might predates y'all, but y'all gotta look at some old Soul Food footage where I said Soul Food, Soul Train footage.
I love Soul Train. Yeah, he always doing the James Brown in the ring. Like, what is going
Right.
on here? But it's always had perfect that wrestling background. That's why I didn't understand when people kept saying Mittens. Yeah, Mittens is over there sparring with Cinnamon. Yeah, that means he's gonna beat butt. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are y'all watching that I'm missing? Did y'all not see this man he don't know how to cut off the ring? He was chasing Cameron all around the damn ring. Like, what are we talking about? How do y'all think he fights like Bud? When has Bud ever chased anybody around the goddamn ring? You ain't never seen that. You ain't never seen Bud swing at somebody and miss completely and spin himself around by punching. Like, what are they talking about? Just
I
don't
forgot
understand.
about that fight, man. I gotta go back and watch some of these fights. I done forgot about them.
Oh, we was telling what you call it earlier to go watch Corrales Castillo. That was a great fight back then, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, so y'all heading over there? I'm heading over there now.
I don't see no.
Yeah, do he got it set up?
Let me see.
Okay, I
I'm
see
about
it.
to
I
see
see it
now.
now. I
Yeah.
see it. All right,
All right,
come
I
on,
see y'all
y'all.
over
I'm
there.
headed over there.
Yo, easy route. You gotta close your channel. Chastity, you
I don't even know how to go over here.
are you on the
What's your name, man?
talking about me?
Yeah,
Jamal.
Jamal. Okay. No, cause it's not on the it's not on the tag, and people don't really say your name that much.
Oh, yeah, yeah. With the
I
big
forgot.
J on the screen and shit, yeah, it's Jamal Neasy.
Oh,
Um,
Neezy, Neezy. That's right.
yeah,
So who was that on earlier? That was Rez.
Watts, yeah,
Was. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Neezy. That's right. I remember you from before. That's right. Yeah, man. I don't know.
What
Are you
happened?
going over to the other channel?
I would have to open up I'm just only on the stream yard, so I have to open up the the YouTube channel
I was about to
to
say that.
click on the link. You can't click it on here because I'm only on the stream, and I'm trying to tell Easy Wow
I think he must
to.
be asleep or something.
He was talking about his son.
Yeah, he might have fell asleep, but I don't know. All right, let me see if I'm gonna see if I can go over here. I don't know how this. I'll probably holler at you tomorrow then if you don't make it over there. Let me see.
Yeah, I probably just take my ass to bed.
I know it's been a long day. This is too much, man. I got to sign in and do all that. Let's see.
Is anybody in the background? Let me see. You still
All
in
right.
Brooklyn too?
I'm in the Bronx. Hold on, what?
Oh, it's the same that Tough Glove say yeah. Oh well, he said he grew up in. I don't know if he's still there.
All right, I'm about to hop off. I'm gonna holler at you. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Let's see.
Great conversation though, man.
Yeah, man. I can't even. I don't even know how the hell. I don't know what I'm doing.
And yeah, do you have the other chat, the YouTube still running too?
I think so. Is that what it is? Because I can't.
Yeah, yeah, no. If you still have the YouTube still running, you're supposed to go down to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Here it is. All right. I think I
Yeah,
found
and you just click on that. Yeah, you
it.
just click on that and go do.
Okay.
All right. Yo, easy route. You gotta close this shit off, man. He'll figure it out eventually. Oh, can I go over there? Let me see. Show stage. Yeah, it's not letting me go. I had to literally come off. Let me see. Connect. Da, 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 da. Oh, it went up. Oh, okay. So what happens when I click on that? Nope.